Oh my, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Good evening, everybody. I'm so discombobulated right now. Hang on, I want to get back in my ship. All right, here we go. How is everybody? I hope you are all keeping well. Metaphysical, how are you? Dogs 13, how are you? We are back. Sorry, I was just totally disorientated for a moment then. There's a remarkable difference between half an hour, right? That and one of your clocks not working. Normally I start a stream at 9 o'clock. Sometimes we go a little bit earlier, but for some reason I decided to start it at 8:30. And the last half an hour has just drifted away from me until it, got to about 10 minutes back, and I was like, oh crap, I've got the stream starting in 10 minutes. I should get myself organized. And, well, I'm here. I started on time. I'm happy. Mother Fig, how are you, my friend? As the title suggests, we are doing some rock mining, and as you can currently see from the little preview that's just there, we are in the rock, and we are over on Magda, and we have broken ourselves a tiny little 5-node cluster of some Hadanite. But I'm here because the 323.1a patch stole my Vulture. And we did get that Vulture by grinding in the rock. Now, I did have just enough money. Well, I didn't actually. I had to do some grinding in the rock to be able to get money to buy another Vulture. But now I just want to keep doing some mining in the rock. Motherfig, morning. Did the patch snaffle your Vulture? Yes, it did indeed. Metaphysical has a tall tale. We will get to that tall tale in just a second, because you know how we do it here at the beginning of every stream. I'm thinking I might need to do it during the streams too. Just for that extra chocolatey hit. Just to keep things going. You know how we do it. Each stream starts with a Tim Tam Slam. Now, before we do this, I do want to mention that at one point in time, I do remember seeing the Penguin Bar at Aldi. And I had a look today because I wanted to do an on-stream comparison, maybe with the Ninja, of a Tim Tam Slam and a Penguin Slam. I don't know why I'm bringing this up. What is a Tim Tam? I hear you ask me. According to some, it is very similar to a Penguin Bar. It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in delicious golden chocolate. And we're going to bite off... Golden chocolate? It's not really golden. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this Tim Tam. That's going to expose the biscuity center and allow us to use this chocolate biscuit just like a straw. We're going to use this straw, our chocolatey prepared biscuit straw, to slurp up our favorite hot drink. Now, that could be a cup of coffee, it could be tea, it could be Milo, it could be whatever you want it to be. A warm cup of orange juice. Whatever you want it to be. If it's warm, it's going to melt all the chocolate inside this Tim Tam, turn it into a gooey chocolatey mess. We're going to shove it in our cake hole. We're going to gobble that down, and we're going to get in with some Star Citizen. So here we go. Let's prepare our biscuit appropriately. First, we want to check, just make sure that the chocolate coating is completely intact and it doesn't have any holes. That's going to affect the ability of this Tim Tam to be used like a straw. This one, in this case, seems to be fine. And if it's not fun, we get to do another one. Whoop! So good. Oh, God. Almost tipped my drink over. I have a delicious... Sorry. I have, as we have been having for the last couple of weeks, a beautiful warm cup of Milo. Holy crumptaculations. That's such a nice way to start a stream. I have a tall tale, says Metaphysical. Last night, I got 9 SCU of Quant and a few SCU of Terranite. I was coming back to her L2, feeling very good about myself, approaching the hangar. Then bang! I went boom on a gun platform. That sucks, man. 9 SE of Quant is a good payday, man. Oh, boy. Get some music on. Tim Tam for the win. Meta, you have done the Penguin Slam, and it is in no way approaches the sublime beauty of a Tim Tam Slam. I don't think anything possibly could. Let's get ourselves some music. Do you know what I noticed? Of course you do. When I was flipping through my YouTube this morning. The one, the only, the indomitable Prince of Damer, Mr. Michael Starr over at Star Streams, once again playing a little bit of Star Citizen and jumping on a live stream for the first time, live streaming Star Citizen, for a long while, and certainly since he has sadly ran into some trouble and now back on his feet again. I am disappointed I did not get to see it live. It is the first time. I've watched a little bit of it so far, not a great deal, but obviously with Star Citizen being, you know, a very different game than when he last played it, as it was for me. There's lots to relearn, lots to explore, and lots to discover. It must have been a hoot. So I'm disappointed I didn't get to watch live. So I'm going to have to throw that on in the background. But obviously, if you're aware of me, then you're aware of Star Streams. And it's wonderful to see him back on the air, so to speak. And more importantly, playing Star Citizen, because I know that he got frustrated with the game for quite some time and took a bit of a break and was, you know, exploring his, excitement and enthusiasm in other games. So it's wonderful to see him back playing a little bit of Star Citizen. Also, speaking of chill, says Metaphysical, I got some ghost chili sauce. I don't know how chill that is, man. Speaking of chili, I got some ghost chili sauce and overdid it on Friday night. Oh boy. I was ill all night, my lips were numb. Man, it's been a long time since I've been at my homebrew club. But for quite a number of years when I was really into brewing, and I was on the committee for our local homebrew club, we had a brew night, a club night, I guess you could say, at... Oh, it's Xenothreat. I forgot about Xenothreat. Xenothreat is running. I wonder why the music changed. Maybe we should do a little Xenothreat. We had a club night at a different pub than we normally go to. And after that club meeting, we went off for a wander, and there was a chili wings place, a place that just sells different types of chili chicken wings. And oh boy, did I was going to say we, but let's face it, it was me, went absolutely nuts. There were 3 of us, and, you know, we ordered 12, chicken wings, and I was like, that's not enough, man. Mind you, we'd had food at the club night, Philly cheesesteaks, and I was like, we need more than 12 wings. I must have ended up, I think I spent about $300 on chicken wings. There were so many of them, of all different types. Oh boy, have I, what's going on with my rock? Why doth the wheels not turn? Oh, this is wonderful. What am I doing here? I have never sweated so much before. I have never had lips so numb before. Why does my rock not work? The wheels doth not be turning. Is my Toby doing something weird? No, Toby off. Okay, something's going wrong. Yep, says Dog. So good to see him back, and he's back on tonight. He's back on tonight. Is tonight my time or his time? Oh boy, we're gonna clash, are we? Are we gonna clash? What's going on here? Oh, hang on. Let's press that button. Yes! We're in business! We're in... Oh god, what's happening? Alright, I think we're just rolling down the hill. So be it. Let's gobble up these gems. Let's carry on. Oh, I'm going to have to keep an eye out. If he's on tonight, that generally means I shall be asleep because I stream my time, which is generally the morning time in the UK. What are they, 11 hours behind us or something like that? We are UTC plus 10 and a half. So I guess they're 10 and a half hours behind us. He's going live in 20 minutes. Oh, man. Ah, man. Oh, this isn't going to work out. He's going live in 20 minutes, is he? Ah, boy. I did go and have a look and see if he had a stream scheduled, and he didn't, so I was like, all right, I'll jump on. May have to have 2 streams open at once.
No time to panic!
Yeah, well, Jason, the Bruce, with the no time to... I have, dear Twitch users, you will notice disabled Pedro. I will need to record my own Pedro because, and I probably should have figured this out or just really paid a bit more attention. Pedro has caused me some problems on YouTube. So we've had to put Pedro, you know, back in the cupboard for a little bit. In terms of copyright, Pedro needs to be quiet for a little bit. Where is my addiction machine? This was still numb on Saturday morning, Crouch. Amazing. I would love to do some more stuff with Star. You know, now that he's getting back into a little bit of Star streams. You know, we've done a few things before. You know, he's always huge on his Discord. You know, getting his community into play Discord. So I popped in there a couple of times. Maybe I'll have to do something with him. But if he's going to be live, I am tempted just to drop off and go watch him and go hang out in his chat, because it's been such a long time since he's been on, and I really do absolutely love his antics. He always seems to get up to some sort of hilarity, and he's probably a little bit more entertaining than myself. And we do share an audience that... Oh, God, here we go. Magda, first time on my ass. We do share an audience that overlaps. So if he is streaming, then, you know, as much as I'm here just for the fun of it, right? It is nice to have people to chat with. We are probably going to find that most people will be watching him. I admit it, I understand, and I appreciate it. Oh God, second time, Magda, in less than a minute. She's too windy. You can hear it. You can hear it. There we go. I thought I was crouching for a minute, but I'm not even crouching. I'm just getting blown away in the wind. Please, just closed up my door. There we go. Freedom. Oh no, it's going back down again. I double clicked. Yeah, Pedro was awesome. He was awesome. So I'm going to have to see if I can put together my own track or something like that. And, you know, we'll do something similar. Maybe I'll put my non-existent skills as a producer into action and see what we can come up with. Oh boy, we're out of the wind now. That was terrible. You're watching his rerun meta? Yeah, I was watching it earlier on. Yeah, so much fun. And obviously because so much has changed in the game too, and you know, with, you know, how quickly it would be fun to watch him play the game. That's all I'm saying. Bushwookies is here. 07's Crouch. 07 Bushwookie, how are you? Jason the Bruce is here for Crouch. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, we've left a gem behind. We have left a gem. 2 gems. Oh, well. Stuff it. Let's keep going. Let's get them gears up. Let's get ourselves a little bit of... Oh, is there another patch just here? Oh, imagine that. Is it going to be a big one? Oh, it is relatively big. Is it gems? Is it hadanite? That is the real question. It's probably going to be dolomite. Magda's been doing me dirty lately. All right, what is it? Is it a big patch of hadanite or a big patch of dolomite? Let's have a zoom in and see if we can tell from a distance. Ah, it's dolomite. Pretty sure. Let's do a quick scan. Just to double check. Ether is so bad. It pushes the prospector all over the place with the wind there. Yeah, it's dolomite. Does my Knights of Dice email still work at the moment? Yeah, it should. It should indeed. Have you been sending me emails, have you, Jason? And I had a good weekend. I'm in the process of clearing out my warehouse, clearing out my studio. I've got to pack up and get out of there by the end of June. So I'm leaving, as I always do, everything to the last minute. But I've been having a garage sale yesterday and today, and it's been wonderful to see so many people come through and buy some of the the excess crap that I've got in my studio. Actually moved a bit of furniture today, which was good. They're big pieces, which I hate chucking things out. But from a commercial perspective, sometimes it's just necessary, right? It can cost more money to try and sell something that's secondhand for $50 than it's actually worth. So, it's been great to see some people coming through and picking up some terrain for their tabletop games, or buying a desk for their room at home, or whatever. So that's been wonderful to see. No, I'm offering you music I created in my teens. Oh, okay. Yeah, sweet. Send me some of those good beats. Jason, that'd be amazing. We can put them to use. I sound as bad as you, I Meta. You always leave stuff to the last minute. Yeah, I have 2 degrees and a doctorate in procrastination, and a university was founded in my honor, which is where I got my doctorate from. Obviously, I didn't study for that. It's honorary from the university, established in my honor. Yeah, I should get on that website. What's it called, Masterclass or something, and register my own masterclass in the ability to procrastinate. That will make me a wealthy man. Found out last night that you can't change the bags on the prospector after buying the 12 SCU bags. No, I don't think you can swap them with the 12 SCU bags you can buy, right? You've got to strip them off of, because you can't put the 12 SCU bags on the prospector in the vehicle manager. You can only strip them off. Yeah, that sucks, Bushwookies. I was thinking about that the other night, and then I was like, but it's not possible to, because you can buy the 12 SCU bags. But it's not possible to equip them to the prospector in the vehicle manager. You have to do it sort of manually. Come on, Magda, what's going on? Give me another hit on something. Give me another hit on something. Just a little one. Just a small taste. Just something that's going to keep me happy. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to going back and watching Michael's stream and seeing what they get up to. That's going to be good fun. Oh boy. Oh, what's this out here? Let's go. We are so close to the ground. Look how windy it is. Look at these bloody clouds racing past. Oh god, of course it has to be something ridiculously small. And the fact that I can't see the ground properly is not making me terribly excited. 5 nodes on Magda is always hadanite. So at least we know that we've got 5 nodes of hadanite. Oh my god, it's dolomite? Get stuffed. Link sent. Check it out in your own time. Might work, might not. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it, mate. That's dolomite. Wow. Yeah. Going to go chase that sun. If it was over there, I would have dropped in just to meet you face to face. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. But no. I remember I've got family. My mum and my sister and stuff live in London. They've been there for 30 years. And my wife and I went there when she was pregnant. This is 10 years ago with our daughter. And we went to Nottingham, the lead belt of the miniature world, and went to Games Workshop. We'd hired a motorhome for 2 weeks, and my wife, being the consummate professional and wanting to be organised, wanted to have a proper plan of what we were doing, and I was like, nah man, we can just wing it. Let's just hire a camper van, a motorhome, and just go. We'll be fine, right? We weren't fine. We had in my opinion a whole load of adventures, and if you spoke to my wife, she would have said it was just a massive pain in the ass. Anyway, we went to Nottingham, went to Warhammer World, and at one time I had a YouTube channel. It was big in those days. 20,000 subscribers on that YouTube channel, and in those days, a decade ago, it was 20,000 in the tabletop and miniature scene that was a big channel. Right now, it's 20,000 subscribers is laughable. That's not a big channel at all in the miniature space in comparison to the 500,000 subscribers, 250,000 subscribers, pushing 1 million for the really big channels nowadays. Anyway, we went to Warhammer World, owned by Games Workshop. My wife didn't want to come inside, and I was like, nah, let's go, come with me. We'll just go in for 5 minutes, and I'm going to go over the plains here. If we're going to be spending time flying towards the sun burning fuel, we might as well be pinging over the flats. Anyway, she came inside with me, and I said to her on the way in, I'm so big-headed. I said, watch me get recognized. And she's like, you're a fucking idiot. No one's going to know who you are. And I was like, you watch. And we walked in, and she's looking at me, and she's like giving me this look like, you're such a, you're a tosser, you're a wanker, you're an idiot, nobody cares who you are. And in less than a minute, I don't know how many times I've told this story, in less than a minute, somebody walks over and says, are you Viv from Rubbish In, Rubbish Out? And I said, yeah. He's like, oh my God, man, I've been watching your channel for years. Can I get a photo? And I was like, yeah, sure, man. And I took a photo, and then I looked at my wife, and she's just shaking her head going, no. There's more to the story, but we won't tell the rest of it, because the rest of the story is the embarrassing bit. But you were so bad that in my 30s I engaged a psychologist to help me overcome my procrastination and anxiety. Holy cow. That's taking it serious, man. That's taking it serious. You can't drop them in a station, so a ship with enough cargo to deploy them in space to swap them. Oh, really? But how do you get them into the ship in the first place? Because you'd need to be able to put them in the cargo ship, right? So you'd go inside the cargo ship, you'd drag them out of your inventory, drop them into the cargo ship, take the cargo ship out into space, and then bring the Vulture over and fill them up, hey? Speaking of face-to-face, is there any of that foam left, Jason? Yeah, there is. There's still plenty of foam left, mate. Plenty of foam. Plenty of bags. I'll be there during the week at some stage, and then obviously again next weekend. So we'll touch base and organise some time to meet up there. But yeah, still plenty of pluck foam left. Where is all the HADANITE? Starstreams has got it all. Oh boy, I really do want to watch him. I haven't chatted with him for a long time, so I am really tempted just to jump off and go hang out on his stream if he's going to be streaming. I can still play, obviously, but then I don't get to chat with my wonderful community and you amazing people who have turned up here to come and spend a little bit of time with me. That's not gems over there. There's just no gems here. There doth be no gems. Alright, that's... RS is too big for gems. Alright, let's keep going. What would be nice, says Meta, is if they made the rock a little bit lighter on its feet, so at least it could climb slopes a bit better. I did notice in Starstream's chat, someone had mentioned that upgrading the power source in their sort of opinion and experience, does make the rock climb hills a little bit better. So, you know, that might be something to check out. Maybe upgrading the power plant, which I've always said is pointless and doesn't make any difference, may actually make a difference now. Oh god, if that hasn't popped yet, that's a hand mineable. 5,580 at 60 meters hasn't popped. That's hand minables 100%. Oh wait, it's popped behind me. Let's double check this. Do a quick scan. It's Dolivine anyway, isn't it? I can see the hints of green in there. Yeah, the rock does need to have a little bit of tweaking done to it. Can I have the rest of the scan information, please? Dolivine. Oh yeah, the scan results don't give you the mass anymore, do they? It's so annoying. Because it was the mass that you used to be able to tell if it was hand mineable, if you couldn't tell just visually. It's a sign. I don't think I was too close to the ground. But clearly I was either too close to the ground or there doth be some invisible something. Jason, you're going to buy some and then cut it yourself somehow? Look, Jason, we'll talk, mate. I've still got one laser that's operational. We've got time. I've got to cut some foam for some other people that I promised, so I can sort something out for you, mate. You saw Space Shorts show you how to do it, Bushwookiees. It was a real pain. You didn't notice much difference, hey, Meta, when you upgraded the engine. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Might just upgrade it to the mole. Yeah, use the prospector for you know what it is, right? Use the prospector for what it is, and set the mole as, you know, as your upgrade. Man, that's a bummer, man. Because I don't think I've got any armor. I don't. We're in a noob suit. Because after the patch went live, 3.23.1a, I enabled Atreyu, or, you know, put Atreyu to the task, and sold everything. Weapon components from the ships that I upgraded. Random fruit and stuff that I couldn't be bothered selling one by one. Vehicle paints? Really? Rip the Gypsy Queen. Indeed. Metaphysical, I have no idea what I hit. Must have been so... I don't think I was too close to the ground. I don't think I was too close to the ground. I'm pretty sure there must have been, for the first time for me, something invisible that I ran into, or there must have been a little bit of server delay or something, and that's caused... oh, that's a bummer, man. We do have some cash. We've got a couple of $100 grand. And we lost the gems that we did have. That's okay.
In her book, Dynamics of a
But that armor was so expensive.
Maria Thurston showed that health isn't merely the concern.
Which I'm not complaining about. I think it's a wonderful thing that, you know, the price of everything has been rebalanced and adjusted.
That's why.
Because, for example, now it makes a difference, right? Because you know, I reckon that suit of heavy armor, that Morozov armor I was wearing, must have cost 30 grand, right? Maybe 25 grand. Like the torso itself is 12 grand or something. It's you. Of course, you were too close. I was probably too close. That whole time I was way too close to the ground. In fact, I even recall saying, man, I'm really close to the ground. Oh, boy. Oh, well. It is what it is. Back we go. Back we go. Let's have a look. All right, good to see my views haven't been removed. I don't know why they got deleted the other day. That was super weird.
Welcome to Metro Center.
I just realized what might have happened, mate, because I had to reset them for the ships as well. Maybe they got maybe they got changed after the point patch. I love how good the game looks. It does look amazing. I don't like this view, actually. The field of view, or the depth of view, is just too long in that shot. Yeah, I like that. Way better. Maybe 3. The game does look phenomenal, man.
Be considerate to your
It's
fellow
such a
travelers.
beautiful looking
Do
game.
not lock doors.
Now, I have, quite sadly, after 323.1a went live,
Person security
accidentally
reserves the
used
right
the
to
same
search
character
travelers at
for
any
my main
time.
account, so we might need to go back and change Curtis Crouch into the middle-aged white man with
Now
bleached blonde
arriving
hair
from
that he
Pisa
is,
Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
rather than this Indian sort of looking
Step
guy
away
who
from
looks
the
too familiar to
platform
one of the
edge when
guys that I
train is
hate at
approaching.
work. Well, I don't hate him. He just doesn't like me for some reason. I don't understand it. I don't know why. There's not too many people I've come across that don't like me. But this guy, for some reason,
Travelers, do not lock
just from day one, I don't know what I did, but he just... Anyway. So this character reminds me way too much of him. He has poor taste. That's fabulous. Playing as the guy you hate. Talk about ironic. I don't hate him. I think he's well, I don't hate him. I don't think he's a wonderful guy, but, you know, I don't hate many people. And I don't think I hate anyone, in fact. Oh, can I have some frames, please, Star Citizen? Make it a double. Okay. Whenever you feel like giving me some frames back. What's going on? Feel free. I'll Alt tab out a little bit. Gonna give me some frames? Alright, we got a few frames back. Maybe I got the job he wanted. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We have the same job, but you know, he's been there for a couple of years, and within 3 months of me being there, I was managing one of the departments. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go. Oh boy.
Welcome.
It's too hot for
to
this
the
heater.
ASOC
Let's turn that
vehicle
off.
retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC
Look at
vehicle
old
retrieval
Gypsy
system.
Queen. She doth be destroyed. She doth be destroyed.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right. So we did manage
Welcome
to rebuy the
ASOC
Vulture.
vehicle retrieval system.
I have no idea why
Please visit us
Um,
again. Goodbye.
I didn't get to keep it, because we still got the Prospector, and both the Prospector and the Vulture I bought in 323.1. Both of them are used. Both of them were modified, you know, quantum drives and all that sort of stuff. Both of them, you know, crashed or lost or reclaimed or... but I only lost the Vulture, and I did notice that, you know, at the beginning of each patch, right, they co-locate all of the stuff that you've collected across Stanton into the one place where you start. And I did notice that that there was a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory that I haven't collected during this patch. Arrow suits of armor, for example. Blue suits of arrow armor that you can get from Orison. I've never been to Orison in this patch. Where did they come from? So maybe, I don't know, maybe some long-term persistence thing kicked in and, you know, who knows, really. I had all sorts of stuff in my inventory that I've never collected with this character in this patch. So... who knows? But something maybe in the long-term persistence, the LTP, went a bit naffooey. It was stored. Should have been stored. I store all my ships, you know. And this thing, right? Look at this. Docking collar elevator. In the patch notes for 323.1a, it specifically states that they have removed vehicle entry, you know, icons when you are too far away or in another zone. Now, surely I'm too far away. This is probably the Aquila that's over there. The Phoenix. At New Deal. Why the hell? Oh no, there's the Phoenix over there. Hammerhead, maybe that's over there? It's mentioned in the patch notes. The back end got messed up. A mate lost 6 ships this patch. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, they're gone. CIG heard me. CIG heard me complaining. Oh boy. Alright, so we gotta wait for the Nomad to get reclaimed. And then we gotta jump back in.
Attention Stanton. Time has come to strike at the corporate puppets. Stand aside and watch as we burn their temples to the ground. Anyone attempting to interfere with our crusade will be viewed as allies of the snakes and consequences of the union. We show no mercy. Consider this your only warning.
Gonna show no mercy. Consider that our warning. Holy crumptaculation, Xenothreat is back. Xenothreat is back. Is there a mission? Is there a mission? There is priority. CDF alert. Attack on Xenothreat. Attention, naval forces have... Attention! Naval forces have regrouped for a final assault on the Xenothreat outlaw pack that have been plaguing the Stanton system. The Navy has officially requested for any CDF volunteers to help provide combat support in this final push to secure our system. CAIC Rowena Dooley from the Advocacy is the official attaché to the CDF and will be running the operation. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Xenothreat. I don't think I have ever done it. Oh my god, I tried to do some of the Intel raid, right? I was like, I'm going to get involved in some of these in-game events. I'm going to do the Xenothreat Intel raid. And this time I managed to get a crypto key. I managed to get down to the facility, put the crypto key in the machine, hack the terminal, start uploading data, and then the server started to overheat and needed some sort of code to cool them down. And I'm like, where the fuck do I get this code from? And then I'm running around checking bodies. All the meanwhile, more bloody Xenothreat are, you know, spawning and entering the facility, and I'm fighting and killing people off and running around trying to find out where the hell do I get this code from? And I couldn't find any code, and all the servers blew up, and I failed the mission. So I don't think I was much use, you know, in terms of helping, you know, the attack against Xenothreat and the reclamation of the data and the intel that they had stolen, or had accumulated, and you know, be able to upload it to the CDF or to the, you know, the UEE. Oh, man. You haven't done that mission either, sadly. But I tried, at least, so maybe I'll get involved in a little bit of this Xenothreat. I don't know how long it's running for. We can take the good old... Oh, yeah, whilst we're here, let's have a quick look at the Buccaneer. Buccaneer. The Buccaneer, in the Buccaneer. So... Okay, we have done all its weapons and stuff, and we put Panthers or at least the CFs on everything. Lovely. I must have stripped these off of... Probably took these off the Vulture when I got it the other day. There are the Gatlings. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, let's roll the Oli. Let's see what's happening with the Gypsy Queen.
Welcome.
I really wish you could buy paints in game. But for some reason, you can't seem to buy paints in game, which is a bit disappointing. Where is the old nomad, the old Gypsy Queen?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, Hangar 9, I suppose. I didn't see a confirmation that it was actually coming to Hangar 9. They just kind of booted me out. That song reminds me of so many early 90s sort of, you know, crime movies or like sitcoms on TV and stuff. Alright, let's roll yellow. We need a new rock. Oh man, we don't have anything. Maybe we should go do a quick bunker and get ourselves some armor. Oh, yep, that's good. Thank you very much. All through the floor. Let's roll the oldie, Gypsy. Come on. We can do it. And then maybe I'll get my Buccaneer out at some stage and we'll go get involved in Xenothreat. From what I understand, there's 3 ways in which you can... We're going to have to take something to drink. Have I got anything to drink here? Oh, God, what's going on? We do. We've got some crews. All right, let's chuck that in the ship. Oh, we need a helmet. Phew, lucky I checked. Oh, we don't have a helmet.
Hold up. Wait. Put the Tim Tams down. Metaphysical Bravo fired up with a $2 super chat. Thank you for your support for the SSSF.
Thank you, Metaphysical. I appreciate that, mate. Contributing towards the Stream Snack Support Fund. My wife actually talking about the Stream Snack Support Fund. We don't have any Stream Snacks tonight, so we'll have to see if we can go out and grab something. Thank you for the contribution. My wife had mentioned she saw today at Aldi they're having a special on Weird Smith chips. And she picked up a packet. There's 3 weird flavors that you can buy, and she picked up a packet of cheese and pickle flavored chips. And she was like, I got you some cheese and pickle flavored chips. I thought they'd be a cool stream snack. But I ate them. I think my helmet is stashed in my helmet buckle. Yeah, there it is. Oh God, these frames. What's going on? OBS does not be saying anything is wrong. YouTube be saying everything is excellent. Twitch be saying everything is excellent. Yeah, rip chips. Oh man. So some weird Smiths do sound nice.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, let's get into some nav mode. Oh, stretchy the necky. Alright. Let's roll up on some ollies. Wow, Wow, the frames just decided to kick back in as soon as we left the hangar. They were like, here's your frames back. You can have some. Alrighty. I really should spend a little bit of time figuring out... Well, it's kind of difficult. I was going to say I should spend some time figuring out where the city gates are here at Lawville. But it's so difficult given, you know, that the cloud cover is so intense. Not to mention, we must be getting 14 frames, man. What the hell's going on, man? Grumble, groan. Hey, Jason, how's your new computer, by the way, mate? I saw on Discord that you finished building your rig and it's all set up and good to go. What's your performance like? I hope you're getting a good experience. Is that a course for Magda?
Acknowledged.
Maybe we can recover. Maybe we can recover the body and our box of gems. And I have noticed a couple of times when I've blown up my ship that the rock actually does survive. I will be back in a minute because we have been on almost 50 minutes. And I still don't know where my addiction machine is. That's pretty good for me. 50 minutes is pretty good. Alright, I'm just saying. Alright, now that we have gotten closer... Oh, there we go, 628. Okay, let's take a trip over to Han. No, Perlman. Where have all my frames gone, man? Come on, really? It's going amazingly. Everything is running good. Good frames with the exception of Star Citizen. Yeah, no problems at all. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Right. 114 kilometers away. Still, okay, something's got to be going on. Let's turn this off to start with. Why? We stopped streaming due to all the problems with my internet connection. And then since we've started streaming again, I've done nothing but complain about the lack of frames. Alright. There's Perlman down there. Look at that trail. Even in the darkness, man. Even in the darkness, things look cool. Julio, how are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. That guy Cross, I hope, other than frames. All is well. Everything is wonderful, my friend. Everything is wonderful. You missed the beginning, did you? So no idea what happened to the Vulture? Anyway, watching both places now. I don't know. I think the Vulture must just have been lost during the point patch to 1A. I have heard, and Metaphysical was saying earlier in the chat that someone he knows lost 6 ships. Oh, no, that was Motherfig. Sorry, Motherfig said that, if I look back up in the chat a little bit. Motherfig said one of his friends lost 6 ships. But we have just crashed our rock, unfortunately. I swear I wasn't too close to the ground. But we exploded whilst I was reasonably close to the ground. So we're going back. We're going to try and recover, if there is there somewhere, a crate with the gems that the ship had on it. My body. Because I don't have any weapons or any armor or anything, and I kind of want to retrieve my gear. Can buy new stuff, obviously, or go and loot it. But, you know, if I can retrieve it, that would be good. I have not successfully been able to retrieve. No, I lie. Once I've been able to successfully retrieve my body in this patch. Every other circumstance, it is either hasn't been there or has fallen into the planet, and the marker is, you know, a kilometer beneath my feet. But yes, otherwise, I am well. I've had a very enjoyable weekend. It's been busy, it's been hectic, but it's been quite nice. All right, is there going to be a body? Is there going to be a body? Is there going to be a wreck? Is there going to be a rock? Activate infrared. It doesn't look like it. It's a body on the ground. And a box. Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear.
No, I've already done it. Oh boy. Rhino, my friend, how are you? Thank you for joining us here at After Dark on a Sunday night. Mission, well, let's not say it's successful just yet. Retrieval sounds like an adventure. Well, it's about to be a successful mission completed. Helmet on, helmet on. Cool. It's 7:20 a.m. here. Let me grab some tea. Be right back to what you grab yourself. That sounded wrong. All right, let's roll the Oli. Let's get out of here. Hey man, I'm not gonna judge anyone who wants to grab themselves. Every now and then, you know, and it's a 1 SCU box too. We can chuck that on the back of the old Gypsy Queen. And they've left me a gun too. Hello, Mr. Body. Loot. Oops. Let's take that. Lovely. I'm not going to celebrate until this is in the ship and I have it on me. Because I've gotten to this point before, and as I put the body down, it's fallen through the planet. Okay, nope, that seems to be good. We could just do this. Actually, no, we can't because we're on Magda. We need to go in the ship to get changed properly. Whilst that's coming down. No, don't send me in the ship. I don't want to go in the ship. Just open the ladder. I just made a mistake. Hold it down and open ladder. I know, Rhino, we're both streaming at the same time, man. I did check before I went live to see if he had something scheduled. And he didn't, so I was like, oh man, you know, I can't wait to catch him live. I missed his live stream, his comeback. And I really wanted to watch it live. And anyway, so I was like, you know, I'm going to stream tonight. And let me just check, see if he's streaming tonight too. And I checked and he didn't have anything scheduled. So I was like, all right, I'll jump on. And now we've been talking about it all stream, in fact. I'm really am very tempted to just say thank you very much for coming along. But I'm off to see Mr. Michael. Is there a way to sell ships in game? No, unfortunately there's not. That'd be cool if we could, but no, We can't. Oh, this issue. This is a massive pain in the butt. He's all up in the air at the moment, is he? This infinity thing with external containers is a pain in the ass. Now, apparently, when this pops up, we need to press I, press F again. Now that I'm using my little, what's it called? My little razor Tartarus thing. I've forgotten what all the key buttons are. I just know that this one is my left pinky. But I don't actually know what key it's hitting. That's F. This must be I. So we hit I again. Press I. Press I again. Press F. Oh, such a pain in the butt! We just keep trying. There's a sequence that you can press. Ah, actually, no, there's not. We can loot this container with the new loot screen. It shows me my armor. Then if I swap views... Oh, I need a pair of pants on. It's so weird. Let's get a pair of pants on. Because if I've got a pair of pants on and you click your pair of pants, it actually shows you the vehicle in the middle. Which is so weird. Is my loadout, my magazines, my consumables. Okay, let's go get a pair of pants. Oh, what the frick is that? I dropped a gem on top of the container. How rude. Let's put that in the vehicle. Let's go put a pair of pants on. I want to see if this works again. Spent so long napping about with this. You didn't think he was going to stream today as he streamed yesterday and said he'd only stream Star Citizen once or twice a week? Well, that's good. You know, he's enjoying it, getting back into it. All right, let's loot this fellow. Go to the old inventory. Put this all in the ship. Put this in the ship. Let's get changed. Yep. All of this stuff too. All of this. All of that. All of this. We want that. We want that. Oh, this is also doing it. Ah! Oh, I got my attachments back. Lovely. All right, let's try this box again and let's get rid of this body. I does not want to be scanned while I have a body on board. Let's open the ladder. Let's throw my clone out into space. What? What? Where's my... Why you be doing this, Star Citizen? Why you be doing this? Alright. Let's heave my old self out into space. Mr. Harold Palmer over on YouTube. 07's my friend. How are you? I hope you are keeping well. Welcome to the stream here at After Dark tonight. We are in the process of recovering my body. And we do have a slight issue with this bugged storage chest. A, it doesn't seem to have... Oh, there's all my ammo in my backpack. Forget about what I was just about to say. I don't know why I keep saying that, because you don't know what I was just about to say, so there's no point me saying forget what I was about to say. Anyway, We are having a small problem with this container, as does seem to be the case at the moment with these store all SCU containers, is that when you see this infinity sign up here, it is impossible to put anything into the container or be able to take anything out of the container. Now, apparently there are some combination of key buttons and presses that you can press to make this actually work, but I forget what it is, and every time I manage to get it to work, I can never remember what I did. Is the RSI subscription worth it? Well, look at that. Really depends. You know, there's a couple things to keep in mind. One, if you want to help contribute a monthly, sum to the development of the game, then obviously the subscription is providing you that feedback, that option, that value. That if you want to subscribe monthly to help support the game, obviously subscribe. You do get, as part of your subscription, goodies, and they're bound to your account, and you have them forever. Armor, weapons, trinkets, bits and pieces, hanger flare, for example, which you only get with the subscription. You also get access, so you get those forever. They're bound to your account, and you can gift those things to other players if you want. But you also get access to subscriberships each month. The subscriberships change, and you get to test out during that month whatever the subscribership is. And if you're what do they call them? If you're a liberator, is it a liberator? You get one ship. If you're a centurion, you get 2 ships or something like that. I can't remember. I can never remember which is the higher level. So you get a couple of extra ships to play with, but you don't get to keep those ships. They're just the flavor of the month. And then the last thing, I suppose, is you get access to the subscriber store, where you can buy other stuff on the website that you can't normally buy unless you have a subscription. All the previous months of subscriber gear. So if you want to go back through and complete your collection, you can go back through and buy all the previous months, subscriber gear. They're the 4 things. Contribute towards the development, get subscriber gear, get access to subscriber ships each month, and be able to go and spend more money. Whether it's up to you or not. Oh, you do also get a 5th thing. You get REC. It's kind of like the AUEC, except it's the rental currency that you use in Arena Commander to rent ships or buy stuff in Arena Commander. And so you get REC every month as well, and that just accumulates. So they're the 5 things that you get for your RSI subscription. There is a wizard move to fix that, but I can't remember how either. Yeah, exactly. I know it's got a combination. I know that Dig That was talking about it a couple of weeks ago. I should probably just go back and rewatch that video. But I think I stumbled across something else the other night. If I hold down F and we loot this container using the new loot screen, and I go to this button here. Is it this one? No, swap. It's not swap. Core armor. Legs. Oh man, what did I see again? I clicked on something the other night and it popped up here in the middle. The vehicle. Hello, sweetheart.
I'm definitely not here to ride the Tim Tams. I mean, I'm just here.
You're not here to raid the Tim Tams? Look, Mum did a wonderful job on your hair. It's perfect, sweetheart. Your plaits are way better than mine. It's beautiful. And it's a little bit wet, so that it's going to be all curly in the morning. There are no Tim Tams, darling. We didn't do a Tim Tam slam. Should have hit those better. I had one drink. Jason the Bruce says, hi, Charlotte. Harold Palmer says 07s. See that 07 in the chat? Imagine that little 0, the O is a little face, and the little hand is doing this, saluting. The little man saluting. Can you see it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ace Evans. Hiya, Charlotte, says that guy Cross. Ninja Raid success.
And it's gonna be even more of a success because I'm taking 3 of them.
No, you're not. You are taking 2. That's all you do. You don't need 3, Charlotte. Please just take 2. It's nighttime, darling. Come on. You want to have some for your school lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, 2 packs.
No, forget about how many packets I bought.
Exactly.
Go to bed.
Good night.
I love you, sweetheart. Hey, sweetheart, can you do me a favor before you go to bed and just go grab me a Coke? You just took some of my Tim Tams. Come on, man. It's a fair trade. Oh. She just said to Mum, who's gone upstairs, they're both gone off to bed. She's like, I'm just getting down a Coke, BRB. Kids, how they talk these days is crazy. All right. Now, if I do enter the new loot screen, man, I clicked on something, I'm pretty sure it was last night or the night before, and it popped up in the middle, my vehicle. What's that, Nung? What do you mean you can't do it? Can you please go get me a Coke? What do you mean it's too dark? Put the light on. I'll fight you. I will fight you. She's too cheeky. Alright, so that does not seem to be working. What happens if we go to the normal inventory? Oh, look! Oh, yes, but then when you go to the normal inventory, it works, but it doesn't show you the contents of the normal inventory. Now, maybe if I close this and reopen it, it doesn't work. Because we can't keep this box, unfortunately. We just don't have room for it. By the time we get the new rock and we put the rock in here, we need to get rid of this container. So to get rid of the container, I want to get my gems out of it. I'm trying to remember what Dig That said. It said access the inventory, close it, press I. That opens my inventory. Press F, close it, and then press F again. No.
Hey, you out in the verse trying to get your loot on or just trying to carry some extra gear or items to stay ready, but the storage boxes ain't cooperating?
No.
I got just the trick to keep your hustle moving in them space lanes.
Just the hustle.
Like up, sub up, and ring up like a boss.
Like a
The credit goes
boss.
to somebody on Spectrum who made this, but I can't locate the post, so my bad, homie. So the problem happens when you go to use a store all box and you see this infinity symbol at the top next to the box capacity. If you spot that, it doesn't matter how many times you try to drag an item in or out the inventory, it's on the blink and no soup for you. So do this, open it again, and as soon as the inventory box comes up, but before the outlines of any items in it appear, hit I, which will close the inventory. Now hit F again to use it, and you should no longer see the infinity symbol next to the capacity, and you get to go on filling that thing up till it's all full and burping. Again, you want to tap F, open the box, and hit I as soon as the inventory UI shows up. Tap F to open it, good to go. Works on loot boxes too. Hit it the same way you did the storage boxes, and you can drag everything down to the flow and carry it off into the sunset. Nah.
I love Dig That. He's so good. All right. Can you not drag it into the cargo, then open the contents? Yeah, possibly, I suppose so, but that doesn't fix my problem, right? That doesn't fix my problem. All right, so we're back in the game. So press, that's my F key, that's my I key. So we'll press F, close it, press F. Yeah, boy! Let's get some! Let's get some! Bye-bye. And I'd love to keep that box, but we just can't fit the box on there at the same time we fit a rock. All right. Let's go. Now we need a rocket and we'll be back where we were 2.5 days ago. Let's get some. You literally Googled that video as you did, yeah? I just thought it would make way more sense. It was a super short video. Go hit up Dig That and give that video a like. I'm gonna go hit it up again and give it another like. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, we just can't keep that box at the same time as a rock, unfortunately. All right, we'll go back to Pearlman, hit it up, we'll grab ourselves another rock. I wonder if we can put Starstream stream on at the same time. Is that like a thing? Are we allowed to do that? I'm so torn! You know, what's the etiquette, right? What's the streaming? For anyone else in the chat who streams or has streamed, you know, what is the deal here when you're streaming and one of the streamers that you enjoy watching is streaming? You know, what do? Do you jump off and go watch their stream? Do I bring his stream up and put it up in the top left-hand corner, and instead of listening to the music, we listen to his stream while watching me stream, him stream? I don't know what to do. All I know at this point in time is that if I want to go rock mining, I need another rock. So let's go get another rock. There we go. Open up the container, close it real quick, and then reopen it. Don't give it time to do anything. Stream. Oh my God! Oh God, we were going way too quick then for a second. I thought we were going way too quick for a second. We were going way too quick for a second. Stream when you can. If viewers want to watch Star, they will. You're good. Yeah, but the problem is, I want to watch Star. That's the issue right here. Showing his stream on yours isn't a good thing. No. It's not really the thing, right? But the problem is, see, I want to watch Star, but I also want to stream whilst watching Star. It's like a lot. Oh my God. It's like a live video review. You know how people do, like, what's it called? What are those videos that people do? Reactions. It's like a live reaction. It's a live reaction. Is that not a thing? You're watching him and me, Rhino, and playing on 3 screens. That's amazing. Oh boy. See, you guys get to watch him. Why can't I get to watch him? It's just rude. Hang on. We're going to get a rock. That's right. See, now, if Epidemic Sound, which is playing in my browser, wasn't playing in the browser, then I could turn off the browser audio, like I have just done now, and listen to him and have him on my other screen while I stream. And,
no time to panic! Start panicking!
No time to panic. Dutchman Ace, my friend, has joined us over on the Twitch. How are you, my friend? I hope you are keeping well. And then that way we wouldn't have a problem, but we wouldn't have any music. dilemmas. Where's the F key gone?
Welcome
It's-
to the Ace
I don't
of
want no F
Quarantine
keys here.
System.
Dutchman Ace, my friend, how are you? I hope you are keeping well. We've got to claim our rock. There was no parts of the rock left at that
Your
wreck site.
insurance
Nothing.
claim has been sent.
Nothing. All right, let's get that claim in. Let's do a quick run around, see if there's any loot here.
Please visit us again.
See what we can find. Star said I could join him. Dutchman Ace with the scare. Yeah, but that's the thing. I want to watch him. I don't want to be involved. I'm not a getting involved person. I just want to peek at you from the outside, like a regular human. You're both on Magda, are we? Magda's it, man. Magda is the bomb, man. I love Magda. Aside from getting blown on my ass all the time. Hang on, wait, where are we going? Oh yeah, that's right, we're looting while our claim is put in. What does this do? Panic scare. Oh dear God. I had to disable one of the sound effects because it was naffing with copyright issues on YouTube. Oh, that does that, sorry. Well, you're sorry now, but you know, at some point in time when oh, magic loot boxes, they appear and then disappear.
Here they are.
Just to keep you, you know, keen. You say that now, Dutchman.
Be better.
Be better. You say that now up until the point when you're watching and you're like, this would be the perfect time to scare the shit out of Crouch. And as you click that button and spend 1,500 of your Tim Tams while you chuckle and giggle to yourself, and then it hits the stream and you see me jump in my chair and you go, then you won't be sorry. Yeah, see, no, that didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. That was the wrong time. That was the wrong time. What's going on with all these boxes? Oh, because the F key's not appearing. It's tricking us. It's tricking us into thinking none of these work. All right, so let's go to the normal loot screen. Let's go to local. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with your nonsense? Okay, hang on. Let's go to the new
Let's
loot.
do this thing.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. So here's the new... Okay, so now we've lost all the loot from here. Okay, what's... Star Citizen doing Star Citizen sorts of things. Jason beat me to it. I had my mouse hovering. Do it. Go to Star. Oh, he's on Daymar, is he? Oh, you wanted to trigger that with the door? Oh, boy. All right, so what happened then? Did we get our loot? We didn't get our loot. Star Citizen be doing Star Citizen-y sorts of things. So there they are in the container, right? If I swap views, my armor, my backpack, and my backpack. That's my backpack. That just drops it on the ground. There it is. See, this is what I was saying.
Did you know why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
Oh God, I've got no water. I've got no Coke. We need water. Okay, we need to have a short break. Pearlman, there we go. I knew it turned up. I knew it turned up. People were saying you can't use the new loot screen to move things into local inventories, but you can. You can. It just doesn't work consistently. Let's put that in there. I knew it worked. You gotta go, Dutchman, it's Father's Day. Well, happy Father's Day, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. So say hi to your dad for me. And be blessed, man. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. Core armor, leg armor, whatever this thing is. Swap views. Backpack, core armor, leg armor. See, it's not consistent. Why doth it not happen all the time? Let's swap views back. Whatever this one is. Backpack. Chest armor. Leg armor. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Why are we listening to this song again? Let's see, was a better miner. Do a race. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some water so we can hydrate properly, because I do need to hydrate. And I'm going to get me a can of black water. I'm going to get some clear water and some black water, and then we shall be back in a minute. How do I get out of here? Oh god, now that I've switched over to using that the razor, I can't remember the keys on the keyboard anymore. Okay, we got to have a break. I want to check that box in a minute, but okay. 1 minute. Got to refill my Let's Hydrate bottle. First one not to crash and die wins. Oh well, that's, you know, that's what I'm known for, man. All right, back in a minute. All right. Got two different types of water. Clear water and brown water. The sun's coming up. The sun doth be coming up. What are those? Woodland's arms. All right, let's try this again. Core armor. Swap views. Backpack. Core armor. Leg armor. Okay, let's try something else. Let's grab this and stick it on the backpack like we did last time. That drops it on the ground. Let's click one of these buttons. And up pops Perlman. So we've got to chuck something on the ground first. Oh, dear me. Then if we go to the normal inventory, which we can't go to anymore. Let's switch views. Let's go to the normal inventory, which we can't go to anymore. Okay, that's all right. Let's access I and drag that in. All right, so chucking something on the ground first. Thank you for the alert, Dutchman. Good one, mate. That was an awful long time for a minute. You gotta go now, Shield Maiden is getting pissed. Take we can. This game really doesn't seem to want to let you enjoy yourself. I don't know, man. I just figured out a puzzle. That was great fun. Don't know what you're talking about. It just doesn't seem to want to work properly. That's... Oh, do we start collecting clothes again? Okay, so let's try this. We're just going to quickly zip through these options just to confirm. Yep, nothing works. Let's go back. Okay, let's swap views. Let's go to any of these other options. Yep, nothing. Let's chuck some fruit on the ground. Fruit on the ground. Yep, there we go. Can we chuck two of them on the ground? Let's go to another view. And there's Perlman. Okay, so first you need to chuck something on the ground. Maybe you post that on the issue council. Contribute. And at some stage, when we get the next implementation, perhaps with 323.2 of the hangar business, we will be able to use it properly. Okay, let's not change anything at this point. Now we're doing science on loot boxes. I don't want to put it in my backpack. Let's chuck something here. Okay, that doesn't work. We've got to go to our backpack. Oh, chest. What? Okay, yeah, it did work. First we got to chuck some... But it had 6. It didn't chuck one on the ground. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome to After Dark, where we're supposed to be doing rock mining, but we end up trying to figure out how loot boxes work. Okay, so here we go. There's 6 in here. I'm going to grab this and just drag it over here and drop it. There's still 6. Now I'm going to go to one of these other options and Perlman appears. Okay, let's close this. Let's go to the loot box. Let's click on our chest armor and we go to our core armor. One more test. Close this. Go back to it. Click on F. While I'm in the quick loot, just grab anything and drag it out. It doesn't throw it on the ground. Then we go to our torso armor and the local inventory turns up and I can now drag this into local. You can thank me later on. Let's go! And if I was as cool as Dig That, then I'd be able to do that in a way cooler way. Balls. Good morning from Northern USA. Salty Gravy has joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, where we are troubleshooting loot boxes. All right, let's go get our rock. Yeah, let's go. That's a big run. That's a big run. Legs. Legs. Okay, I don't know if we're not happy with this camera just a little bit. We're going to move it just a little bit back. It's better. So if we are running, kind of looks a bit better. And if we're walking, okay, now we're going to come back just a tad. I don't want to change the... We want to zoom back in a little bit. I don't like the depth of field being like that. Let's go in just one more and come back out too. I hope you are well, my friend. I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's cool. Let's save that as view number 3. There we go. All right, so we're off. We're going back. It's windy out here on Magda today. Oh, it's windy. Hope you're having a great run. Well, we're just about to recover. We had a slight accident. Now we've recovered our body and all of our gear. Now we are about to get ourselves a brand new rock, which we've been waiting on our insurance to claim.
Welcome
and
to the ASOP
and then we will
vehicle
go out
retrieval
and
system.
have a killer run. Watch this, no doubt. Next pile of Hadanite, next cluster that we come across. Oh, this
Vehicle
terminal's not going to
selected.
work,
Your
is it?
vehicle
Of course
has
it is.
been delivered
Well, I
to
knew
the
it was.
following. Please visit us again.
Next cluster, 15 nodes. Time to find, less than a minute. Watch it happen. Just get ready, folks. Just get ready. We're on Magda, and that be what happened on Magda. Oh boy, good old Magda. Oh, it's heavy going. It's hard going. All right, let's go. Let's get into this rock, please. Yeah, boy. Atreyu. Yes, Commander? Can you get that next patch of 12 Hadanite queued up, please? Don't make it too far away. Oh, fuck, I should have muted that. No one has any hacks here. Don't worry. Nobody has any hacks here. All right, let's go. Let's go. See, this is why we had to get rid of that one SCU box, because there's no way I can fit the rock and even one SCU box on here at the same time. It just doesn't work. Greg Feely. How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us over there on Twitch. Should itch to slide the rail like that? Mate, we were trying. Childish?
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
I'm here for it.
Greg Feely is now following on Twitch.
Greg Feely.
Welcome to After Dark.
Thank you, my friend, for the follow over there on Twitch. I hope you're keeping well. Welcome to After Dark. My name is Crouch, aka Viv, and we're here with some first-class Star Citizen action. And as you have just seen, I have a unique ability to slide down the rails on the outposts here at Magda. That doesn't happen to anyone else. It's purely a Crouch thing. You'll never see that anywhere else. All right, let's go. Stop this ridiculousness. No more nonsense. 07's my friend, 07. Let's go. Man, I'm in my late 40s, and every time I see a staircase with a rail, I'm like, man, I can slide down that. And then I'm reminded of that time when my wife had some of her friends over a couple of months ago, and they were out the back. We had a fire going. They were drinking some wine, and our daughter came out. She's 10. She did like a fucking cartwheel flip thing. And then one of my wife's friends was like, oh, I haven't done one of those for years. And, you know, we're all in our mid to late 40s. Well, those guys, maybe early 40s. And she just face planted. She was like, that was a terrible idea. I don't know why I thought I could do like a handstand leg kick flip thingy. And so I'm reminded of that whenever I think, hey man, this would be cool for me to slide down this rail like a boss. And I just remember picturing that in my mind and going, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. So, you know, I'm not stupid all the time. You know, I've still got some of them marbles in there. All right, let's roll-y-oly. Alcohol will be doing that. All right, let's go. Let's go find ourselves some HADANITE. We'll start off nice and close to the base. Why not? Why not? Oh, we didn't sell our HADANITE while we were there. So be it. So be it. Let's see. Look at that. What did I say? I said less than a minute, right? Let's get our... Look at this. Be HADANITE. Be HADANITE. It's not 12. It's not 12. Oh God! No, don't do it! We're out of control! God, I saved that because I'm a champion. Phew! Stole the vine. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just move on. Let's just move on.
No time to panic!
Oh, that was 100% time
Start
to panic.
panicking!
100% time. I have noticed after this patch, either you know, my sensitivity on my sticks or in my settings has been changed, but I have noticed in this patch, after the .1a patch, all my ships are way more sensitive. So I don't know if they've tweaked something in the game or if my settings have just been, you know, the dead zones and stuff on my sticks have been, you know, changed. All right, what have you got for us? What have you got for us? Little patch of Hattie? Little patch of Hattie? I think I can see green already. Yep. Who the fuck was that? What was that? Somebody just crashed behind us. Did you see that stuff flying around on the ground there? Is that a piece of my ship? Let's reset this view. What the f... How the hell did a piece of my ship just fall off? What is going on? Oh, hell. How? We were sitting there in the middle of the air like this, and my wing gets fallen off. Alright, let's do a quick scan on this, but I'm pretty sure it's Stolovine. Did your primary buffer panel just fall off? It's Stolovine. What the hell, man? This game is amazing. Alright, let's roll the Oli. Let's go find ourselves some Scooby snacks. That was incredible. What the hell, man? Torn between condolences and laughing. Condolences? No, my friend. This is just what happens here. Let's get this going. See what we can find out here in the old Mahagda. You know what may have happened earlier on is because I'm flying so fast and things aren't spawning in fast enough, maybe I clipped something that just spawned in as I was flying over. That's probably what happened. Alright, what have you got for us? Little pile of Hattie. Oh, it's looking promising. Yeah, boy. Let's get some of that. Alright, let's go. Double check our helmet. Yeah, boy. Let's turn off our Toby, because that interferes with our, what's it called? Our rock. Yeah. Let's get ourselves some HADANITE. Brum brum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What did I tell? I told you 12, and I told you 5 minutes, didn't I? That's exactly what I said. And here we go. Cluster of 12 HADANITE in less than 5 minutes. Boy! Let's fire up this laser. Actually, that's not a good place for that laser to be right now. Let's just turn that off. Let's just position Frank the Rock. Let's fire this up. Do you think Viva's making things up? I did. That's 100% what I said. Go back. You can watch the stream back. Check it. Check it. All right. A little bit of Hattie. Put this in the bank. I was going to say someone should keep an eye on how much HADANITE Star's finding. Let me know, but now's not the time to be starting up some beef. But we all know I'm going to win. Four rock? He's got 4 rocks? He has tons, probably. changes. I think for some reason we're just playing over the same old music again and again. But you know what? You know what I want to do? I want to put on something different. Let's go to a mood list. Tropical bangers. What the hell is tropical bangers? Beach party jams. All right, let's do it. I'm going to check out some beach party jams. I mean, you did spend 2 days recovering from your crash. 2.5 days. Right. Okay. Don't know if I'm really feeling this beach party. What's it called? Tropical bangers. Oh man, we lost it. Build that power. Build that power. Let's get back in there. If you had a Vulture, you could salvage your own ship's parts. Oh, well, I did have a Vulture. I did end up buying another one. I had just enough cash. Well, actually, no, I had to do some rock mining first to get enough cash to go and buy the Vulture, and I bought that last night. So I do have the Vulture. What have we got? We've got a couple of $100 grand. 238 grand left. So we're buying up some bits and pieces that we need for the Prospector, to be able to, you know, buy various bits and pieces for the Prospector. And yes, the Vulture would have made me money way, way quicker than rock mining. But I just wanted to get out there. I wanted to do a little bit of flying around, you know, just spend some time zipping along the surface of the planet and, you know, getting back inside the rock. Okay, we're going to do something about this music. No, thank you. Her music. You know what I really like? Where is it? Moods. Laid back. I'm really liking this playlist on Epidemic Sound at the moment. It is nice and laid back. I've kind of got into the habit of breaking 3 nodes and then gobbling those up, and then breaking 3 more and then gobbling those up. Why? I have no idea. It's just sort of become, you know, the habit. I've said many times in the past, it doesn't matter, man, just break them all and then gobble them all up. And then I've also said, if you break too many of them, you can explode gems that are on the ground. And then other people have told me, if you break too many gems, like some of them will start despawning because, you know, it can't have that many entities on the screen. And so I guess, you know, that's part of the reason. A little bit of overcharge. Haven't exploded a rock for a little while. All right, let's go. Oh boy. We're getting close to that overcharge tonight. I don't know if I'm really enjoying this laid back track tonight. Let's get this into the optimal, then we'll duck back out and go skip to the next one and see if it, you know, lifts up a little bit. This is the instrumental version, apparently, of whatever this song is. Okay, let's set it there, 50%. Let's quickly jump out. Let's hit that next button. Jump back in, drop the power! Laser didn't turn off for some reason. Normally the laser will turn off once you've busted through that optimal charge. The laser will automatically turn itself off, but it didn't that time. Interessant. Alrighty, let's roll. Let's set this. Let's go 37%. I'm not digging this sound. I'm not digging this. Let's go back. Put that on shuffle. All right, we're going back to the default. My gem mining playlist. Oh boy. I really do hope they do something with the Rock DS soon. I don't, yeah, obviously I don't think anything's going to happen, but I just, you know, I can live in hope, right? New SE hack. Follow Viv around and grab his part, and grab parts his ship drops. Right. I don't know how the hell that happened. Yeah, I would love to see something happen with the Rock DS. I'd love to, you know, be able to go out with, you know, as a team and have 2 lasers to break down these big patches quickly, you know. Let alone all the other stuff I constantly talk about in terms of improving, you know, rock mining gameplay. And, you know, different sized nodes and, you know, the necessity to have multiple people, you know, mining a node because it's too big for one rock to break, but, you know, it's too small for a prospector to break properly or efficiently. Just at least having the Rock DS in a functional state for 2 people. Maybe we should go get a Rock DS. I've got enough funds to buy a Rock DS. Oh, I don't think it fits on the Rock. Oh, on the Nomad. Does it? I know it's bigger than the normal Rock. I know it's longer. I think it does, but I think it hangs off the back a little bit. Excuse me. It is fun to use a Rock DS. You know, I do like the gameplay of, you know, lining it up and, you know, getting in and out. And in this patch, it doesn't seem to make too much of a difference how far you are away from a cluster. So the longer range and the more powerful laser in the Rock DS doesn't have too much of an influence. But it is nice lining up the DS so you get the, you know, the most optimal line to be able to mine as many of the nodes without having to move the DS and climb in and out of the seat. But it's fun. I like getting out and then like seeing the guy, you know, your character get into the seat and like slide up into position. And just, you know, it'd be cool if it was more usable. 2 lasers. 2. Bzzz. All right, let's break all these down. And we'll move on to our next one. I'm going to say the next patch that we come across is going to be 8 HADANITE. let's fire that up. Oh, that climbed quick. A tray who issues missions paying the person who can collect the most in an hour. Oh, god damn it. It's an exciting time in the game, man. It's an exciting time in the game. It's going to be so interesting to see what happens when 4.0 hits. You know, we've got all these base pillars and static server meshing. I can never say it properly. Static server meshing. And we're moving towards, you know, dynamic server meshing. And then we can really start to see the content flow. Start really seeing, you know, more missions. Player, you know, not instigated missions. Yeah, I guess so. You know, from a trade and hauling perspective, with the new, you know, persistent hangars and the cargo elevators and the ability to store freight and, you know, recall it at your hangars, I think that's going to, you know, really enable, but it does enable the ability for players to be able to, you know, have something in their inventory or stored in their storehouse, so to speak. And having the ability to do that will then allow CIG to give us the facilities, or the functionality to be able to then recall one of those things and set it as a mission objective for a player to, you know, pick this item up. And because it's stored physically at that location, it can then be retrieved from somebody from a, you know, a hangar or something, or if it's a small item from one of the vending machines, and take it to this location for X amount of money. Those sorts of delivery missions, fetch, retrieve, carry, you know, so many things that could happen. You know, I am one of those people that's well and truly puffing on the copium pipe. I just hope, I just hope. That's the wrong terminology. I am excited to see what happens. And I really want to be able to change into third-person view and be able to mine at the same time. Can't seem to control the camera in a rock. Can't zoom in and out and stuff. I can obviously pan around it. Kind of hoping to be able to see the gems flying into the laser head. You can see the impact, the little puff. Am I on some gems? Yeah, let's get in there. I guess you can kind of see it Oh boy, what's going on tonight? All right, what have we picked up? 135, 136. Is that all we got? 139 gems out of 12. Out of 12 rocks? That can't be right. It's just a little over 12 per rock, man. $141 gems. Yeah, that's a little less than 12 per rock. What's 12 12s? 144, right? We will see. I think I've been robbed. Alright, engine's off. Let's climb out. Let's close the door. $348. Okay, that sounds a bit better. All right, now we've got to figure out this inventory thing again, right? So we got to close it. We got to open it, close it before it spawns anything, and then open it again. Oh no, I think we broke the rock. I think we broke the rock. Oh no. All right, let's get back in it. All right, we'll get back in. Can we zoom in behind it? It's still open. Can we close the doors? Let's close. I think we broke the rock. No! Oh no! Let's power down. Close all doors. Open all doors. All right. Yes! All right, we just had to open up the inventory to get it to refresh. Okay, so let's try this once more. Let that close properly. Press F. Press I. Let it close properly. Press F. It's not working. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. It's working. But I've got gems. I've got gems. We've got gems. Put them in the ship. We've got gems. Oh, wait, let's go. All right, it's going to close. Yes. We are in business. Phew. I think your grey cat is a bit cold there. It's shivering a bit. Just another user. It is indeed. Welcome to Twitch, by the way. How are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. All right. 07s, my friend. 07s. All right. Back on the move. Back on the move. Let's go. Legs. I'm doing great. Just did my daily load of uni work and now I'm chilling. That sounds beautiful. Let's go. The good old Gypsy Queen. Let's fire up some engines. Let's fire up some engines. Let's actually look in the cockpit and the ship is off. That'll be why. Let's fire up some power. Let's get some engines on. Lovely. Let's go. Let's go. Get that landing gear up. All right. What'd I say? Next patch. 8 nodes. 8 nodes. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Activate the Toby. Alright. What are we going to find? I don't like the look of these mountains up here. Let's see if we can skip around them to the left here. Maybe there'll be something at the base of them. Come on, Magda. Give me something. Even if it's just some Dolovine. I'll be happy with that. Not really. How far out was that? 2.6. Let's go check that. What does that say? 434? That's 7. It's Hadonite. Oh, I was close. Let's get some landing gear down. Let's open up the tray. Yeah, that looks good to me. Engines off. Let's get out of our seat. You're winning the Hadonite War. Oh boy. Let's roll up. There is no war, I made it up. There is no war. Woohoo! All right, we're off. How profitable is the rock mining these days? I haven't done it in a long time and kind of miss it. Well, look, there's faster ways to make money, 100%. But look, it's still profitable. You know, we've just come off a patch of 12 nodes of Hadonite, from which we collected, what, 338 gems. Each one of those is worth 275 AUEC, and in less than a couple of minutes, well, in a couple of minutes, we've found another 7 nodes. And, you know, it's a super chill, super fun activity. It's, you know, relatively low risk. You know, it has an immediate payoff as soon as we take these gems back to an outpost to sell them. We don't have to wait for anything to refine. You know, we don't have to haul anything anywhere else. You know, we can just, you know, just get down to business. Break rocks and crake and break. Cook and break rocks. Gobble up some gems. Look, there's money in it, 100%. A full rock carries about 800 gems, and those will sell for about 250 grand. And to fill up a rock, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half. Depends on how quickly you come across nodes. Depends if you're just looking for Hadanite. Depends if you want to mine everything else. I don't know if Aphorite has been fixed in this point patch, but in 23.1, Aphorite still had a problem being able to be sold. I don't know if that's been fixed in 1.1a. But if you're just looking for Hadanite, $275 a gem, and you have a good run. I'm on Magda, for example, but you know, if you go to Aberdeen, where, you know, is arguably the highest concentration of Hadanite, or, you know, somewhere like Daymar, which also has a high concentration of Hadanite, or Magda, where I am. I seem to do well on Magda. And there's nothing on Magda. There's only 2 outposts here, Han and Perlman. So, you know, there's nothing else here, right? There's no reason for anyone to be out here outside of just mining. So, you know, it's less populated. There's less people around. There's less chance of being pirated or hassled or bothered. Unlike somewhere like Daymar, which is a major moon and covered in outposts and, you know, locations and underground facilities and people all over the place flying missions. And, you know, when you want to, I think there's only 2 places on Daymar 2 mining outposts where you can go to sell your gems. So they constantly have people there, and, you know, you're obviously a target then if you're coming back with $250,000 worth of gems. You know, you're a target for pirates. I might give it a shot again. Haven't played SC for some time now. Didn't really have the free time to invest in it. Yeah, look, it takes a long time to do anything in Star Citizen, and things can go wrong. But, you know, as long as you're living in the moment that you've got and just fully understand that, you know, at any point something could go wrong and I could lose the last 2 hours of what I've been doing. If you're happy with that, and at the end of those 2 hours you still had a great time, even though you didn't make any AUC or you lost your armor or something like that, then, you know, that's the way I play the game, and I have a huge amount of fun. It can be frustrating for some people. But I'm also coming back just in this last couple of weeks after a big break. The last time I played was 320, and I missed out on a couple of patches because I was just taking a break from it. But I love it. We always have some fun here after dark. You know, something will always happen which then turns into a major, you know, expedition that generally has to do with survival. It's great fun. I love it. I don't think I've ever mined on Magda. Magda is my go-to. You know, I'm a Hurston lad through and through, so I very rarely leave the Hurston system. Everything I do is here. And even in the Lagrange points around the Hurston. L1, L2, L3 just behind us. No need to go anywhere else. I think Magda has one of the highest concentrations of gold. I think it's second behind Calliope up in the Microtech system. You never go there now that you think about it. Rowena Dooley. Might have to get involved in Xeno threat this round. Go jump in my Buccaneer. My Buccaneer. Go fight me some Xeno threat. I very fondly remember when I was still newish to Star Citizen, when I went mining for my first couple of weeks. You know, I often think about those days when, you know, when I started playing Star Citizen, I never watched any videos. I didn't interact at all in the chat. I didn't ask anybody any questions. I just, you know, spent months just figuring it all out by myself. And it was the greatest experience. Just figuring out how to do all the basic little bits. And it was so much fun. I miss that sense of discovery. That sense of adventure. Not just in terms of the adventure in the game, in having an adventure in the game, you know, aspect, but you know, the adventure of learning how the game plays and works, and which is why I spend so much time naffing about, like we did earlier with the loot box. How the hell does this loot box work? Because they've got so many glitches and bugs and problems, right? I guess as an ex-software developer, how do I find my way around those is always interesting to me. That's why we spent, like, just before, you know, 5 minutes trying to figure out how that loot box worked. But now we know how that loot box works, and, you know, we know how we can always access our local inventory using the new loot screen to transfer things between boxes, which most people think that you can't do. But you can, because we done figured it out. But it requires a workaround. First you've got to chuck something on the ground, then you've got to click this button, then you've got to click another button, and then it works. It's interesting because I had the exact opposite start. Did run some ops with small streamers and made the money for my first ship by flying a Caterpillar back and forth in a drug run op. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever run any drugs. Maybe once. In my 315p, or maybe my 300i before I melted it. Bought a couple of SCU of drugs and sold them at Crew 05 or something. The first... The first cargo I ever ran was by looking up the journal and the commodity price alerts. I had no idea you could go somewhere, buy cargo, SCUs of stuff, and go and sell it in the trade runs, right? I always just did this. I looked up, okay, these people here are short on construction materials. Obviously, when I started, there were no construction materials. Let's take processed food, right? These guys are overstocked, and these guys are understocked. Now, Port Tressler is buying processed food at a much better rate than Area 18 and New Babbage. Both these places are selling it for the same price. So I'd go to one of these places in my Andromeda. I'd buy processed food, and then I'd fly over to Port Tressler and sell it. And then I'd have a look. Okay, who else is here? Okay, there's nothing else going on. No one's understocked of anything. Okay, these guys are understocked, but nobody's overstocked. That's how I started trading. And I loved it. And absolutely, I've never cared about money. AUEC in this game. It's the last thing I'm interested in, because, you know, and now obviously that I've spent, you know, thousands of hours playing this game, I understand that making money is just simply too easy. That, you know, even then when I didn't have AUEC, I was like, I don't care, man. I want the adventures, I want the experience, I want the fun. It gave you the opportunity to experience the big ships without owning them. Was honestly so much fun. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Salty gravy. That's too painful for the quality of the loot you find in these last patches. Why? That's not so basically you mimicked the AI in the background. Yeah, 100%. And I can't wait for more of that to happen, right? You know, 200-300 different sorts of commodities or materials or resources that need to be moved around for the economy to actually function, and players playing a part in that, rather than, you know, I need to make $1 million from a cargo run. No, dude, this place over there needs fucking 50 SCU of iron. Go fucking get it and take it over there, and hopefully you have 5 different random encounters and adventures along the way. That's what a game is about, man. Not about the start and end of what happens. It's about what happens in the middle. That's what I can't wait for. That's why I can't wait for all these modular missions and these multi-part missions that we've seen Elliot on Inside Star Citizen talk so often about. Obviously he's waiting on other mission features and stuff and to be implemented into the game, which require other things like the persistent hangars and the cargo freight elevators, and which is why I can't wait for those. These multi-part missions that are instigated and then dynamically update and change depending on what happens throughout the mission. It's going to be so much fun. Right, there's our patch of 7 done. Did we leave any behind? Can't see any anywhere. Oh, is that one down there underneath us? Yes. Let's gobble that up. 275 credits left behind. Any others? It doth not look like it. All right, let's put the mining arm away. Let's climb aboard the Gypsy Queen and head off to our next patch. The next patch, if you're wondering, is going to be 15. That's a terrible park. We want to park just to one side, so we've got room to get to the hopper at the back. There we go. That'll do. Something like that. All right, engine's off. Let's jump out. Yeah, SRA is definitely not short on amazing ideas. No, look, the scope for the game is ever increasing, which I don't have any issue with. I just want it to continue, and that's all I care about. I don't care what works and what doesn't work. I just want them to continue, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. What's it called? Kaizen. Japanese philosophy of Kaizen, small but continuous improvement. All right, so here we go. Thank you, Mr. Dig
Twitch
That
is
32.
broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
All right.
Justin Eterno, the user, is now following on Twitch.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to After Dark.
Yeah, boy. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. And thank you to Dig That 32, who we just watched before, telling us how to solve this problem of these external cargo containers having this infinite capacity and thus therefore being unable to transfer it across to our ship's inventory. We know how to fix this. So we're going to press F to open it, close it as really quickly, wait for it to close, open it again, and now it should work. Like a boss. All right, so what have we got? 679 gems. Let's go. So, some guy, Meta, tried to bomb Star in an A2 from above the pad at Area 141, and it looked like the bomb detonated as it hit the armistice zone and took the A2 out. But he's always running into drama. My hope is that that I, at some point, get to be a pilot for a Starliner that brings a bunch of NPCs from System A to System B. I'm going to call you JTAT just because it's easier than just another user. JTAT, one thing I'm really keen on, and one thing I wish they'd focus more on, and I can understand at this point in the development, there's a couple of other pillars that really need to be finished first, and one of them is server meshing. As much as it gets thrown around and, everyone's tired of hearing about it, I understand that it is a necessary component for them to have for some of these functions to work properly. I wish they would spend a little bit more time now working on the NPCs, because every MMO game I have played, I understand they want player-to-player interaction and all this sort of stuff, but every MMO I have ever played, 80% of at least my interactions, and I'm not a massive social gamer, and, like I said, my first 3 months in Star Citizen, I didn't talk to anyone, I didn't watch any videos, I didn't ask chat anything, I just figured it out on my own. 80% of my time in every MMO that I've played has been spent PvE. Playing the game, understanding the game world and interacting. And for this game to be successful, 80%, in fact, what have CIG mentioned? I think they've mentioned 10 to 1. That every 1 interactions a player has, NPCs will have 10. We need to be able to interact with the NPCs. For example, I have a Starfarer sitting in my hangar that I pledged for back in 2013 that I cannot use to do nothing with. A, for the players, because refueling beacons don't exist and there really isn't any need for players to ever need to be refueled unless for some reason you run out of fuel, which is almost impossible to do. But there's no NPC missions for me to be able to go and do. There's no... they need to have a massive focus on NPCs, because that's where the bulk of casual players will have their experiences. With NPCs, mission givers that you bump into. They need at least 150 more outposts and settlements and places to visit on every moon, and at least 500 on every planet, so that I can drive between places to do fetch and carry. Go visit this person, he's got a piece of information for you. Okay, thanks very much for that bit of information. I need you to do this for me first. Can you go off and do that? You know, they need to really get the NPCs under control, so we can ferry them around, do things. I let a random guy on my ship and we tried to do a mission together, but mission was bugged, yeah. Pain in the butt, pain in the butt. Even the AIs butcher your name. Yeah, NPCs is very much a make or break thing, yeah, 100%. Young people these days don't like having to use their brains. Well, you know, again, that's what it comes down to. You know, as much as we want to have a sandbox and have all this infinite gameplay and emergent gameplay and all that sort of stuff, for this game to be successful, they don't need hardcore people playing the game. They don't need people like me who have spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars and thousands of hours playing. They need the casual player who's going to spend $45 to be playing the game. And that's only going to happen when then that casual player can jump in and have a few hours of fun experiences. And you're only going to get that by playing a game. And that game doesn't include other players, because that's not a game. It includes you having an interaction with the game, the environment, PvE. So I just hope, you know, as things, these major tech pillars and stuff get sorted out, we see a significant improvement in the PvE aspect of this game, because that's really what's going to make it successful. All the weird, fucked up side quests and stuff that you need to do for NPCs in every other MMO. Alright, we gotta find some daylight. Stuff the daylight. Let's just get back down to the surface and risk it for the biscuit. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander?
Activate infrared. Mountain ranges. That's not what we want to see. That looks like it's flat over there. Alright, what did we say the next patch of Hadanite was going to be? 15? 15. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander?
Hack the next patch for 15 Hadanite. I think for now a reasonable goal is for CIG is to fix the AIS weird obsession with the AI's weird obsession with standing on chairs. Yeah, 100%. They need to work on their NPCs. They need to work on their AI. And a big part of that is server resources, and that's only going to be mitigated by them enabling server meshing, which is going to free up server resources. Because if you're ever on a server that's got a handful of players on it and it's just crunching, just kicking it, the AI, they don't stand on chairs, they just work, man. Come on, can we turn around, please? Nope, there must be some rocks. We don't want those. Alright, let's go this way. I don't think I'm enjoying this darkness. All right, couple of quick pulses and then we're getting out of here into the daylight. Activate the Toby. All right, nothing out here. Nothing out here. What's this? What have you got for us? I don't know why my sticks are so jerky. I think that looks like Dolovine to me, but it's difficult to tell with... Yeah. Yeah, that looks like Dolovine to me. Let's do a quick scan. Atreyu, what are these? Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
What are these? Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadanite, sir?
Can I have some scan results, please? Yeah, I thought it was Dolovine. Yes, mate, we're looking for Hadanite. Alright, let's get out of this darkness. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Deactivate the Toby. I think for now a reasonable goal for CIG is to fix that. Yeah, the servers are overloaded as hell. Yeah, they're cooked, man. They're cooked. Once they get server meshing enabled, that will obviously allow them to distribute resources and spin up servers where they really need to be. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Alright, we'll make a short jump over to the comm array. Cut that short. That looks like Han's on the other side of the planet, on the other side of the moon. That's stuck down here where it's a little bit flat. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, so if you haven't played for a while, man, I'd jump back in, man. Update it, jump back in. There's I was going to say there's a lot of stuff to do. It does get boring pretty quickly, but there's still a lot to do. Still a lot to do. Things to have fun with for sure. And speaking on that, I think we might go have a scout around in, this general area just in front of us. See what we can find. And then we might run off and go do a quick bunker for a little bit of pew-pews. We'll have a scout around this area, see what we can find. Then we'll go cash in some gems. Maybe go hit up a bunker for a couple of bits of pew-pew. And then we'll get back into some more mining. What do we got? We got 4 is this one. And is it 7 over the shoulder? No. 8 over the shoulder? No. Where's my over the shoulder? 2. 4 is face up. Okay, cool. 2 and 4. We're going to need some fuel too. It kind of looks like we need some fuel. Coming up to 50% hydrogen. Let's turn this comms off. I don't know why the comms is on. All right. 15 nodes. 15 nodes. Despite the damage to the ship, we got damage on both sides of the ship. Things seem to be running. Things seem to be flying okay at the moment. All right, let's go have a look. Activate the scanner. That didn't work. Make me upset sometimes, Atreyu. You make me upset. This server is slowly going to... It's not pinging properly. Normally it'll ping every time I hit the button, but it is not, which means the server is slowly going. As usual, skimming across, looking for anything that pops up around the 2 kilometer mark. Those be rocks on the ground there. And anything generally that pops up more than 2 kilometers away is of no interest. We are booking it. $7,440. It's a big one. It's a big one. What is it? Hadanite? Dolivine? What is it? Zoom in. It's Hadanite! Zoom out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Not quite the 15 I was hoping, but 12 is pretty good. I'll take that any day of the week. Open the doors. Turn the engines off. Actually, I'll do that myself. I don't trust him. Let's go. We got a helmet on. We do. Lovely. Windy down here on Magda. May have some trouble getting back up this ramp. Let's go. Stop baking and breaking. gotta do something about the music. I haven't been feeling it all night. It is my usual gem mining playlist over on Epidemic Sound, but it's just not doing it for me tonight. Let's go pick a mood. Oh, actually, let's chuck this Sentimental on. I haven't listened to this for a while. Oh, no. What we need to go to... Suspense. Is it suspense or mystery? Let's chuck suspense on. Maybe we'll go hunt some Copion for a little bit. Earn a little bit of rep with Hurston Dynamics. We'll mix things up a little bit. As soon as those strings kicked in, I immediately felt the suspense and was like, something's going to happen. When there's more things out here, random encounters, more creatures, more animals, more random NPCs flying about. NPCs out here mining. Life. It's gonna be sick. I want to be able to fly into or drive into or arrive at really any outpost and have a walk around and get some random mission from somebody who's there. Just like you would like all the side quests in any MMO or any RPG. Now, you always have your main quests, which we don't have, right? Because it's a sandbox. But you always have your side quests. Anywhere you go in that game, you'll get side quests. Yeah. One thing I should be getting into the habit of while we're doing this mining is putting my ship into SCM mode on full shields. So that if we do, for some reason, get attacked by an NPC or another player, at least we've got a couple of moments to get into our ship and fight back. Lemonitis, welcome. How are you, my friend? Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to After Dark. Mining is nice if you exclude some idiots blowing up your prospector for fun. Yeah, of course. Of course. 07s, mate. How are you? Yeah, I've been super fortunate. I haven't really ever had too many interactions with pirates. So either I've been very fortunate or very lucky. We might be a little far away from that one to be able to put power into it. We did just manage to pick up a prospector last week. After having the Vulture and getting out there, and half a million credits per run in the Vulture is a bit ridiculous. But it did allow us to earn the money quite rapidly for the prospector. So I'm looking forward, now that the point 1A is out, to getting out there and doing a few runs and seeing what we can find to throw into the refinery. Do crystals have a good income? Yeah, they're not too bad. You know, look, it's not the fastest money, but you know, I'm not really here for the fastest money. You know, at the moment, if I was interested in fast money, we'd be in the Vulture out there salvaging, looking for panels in the Lagrange points. But it's not bad. It's, you know, it's nothing to sniff at. Each of these gems on the ground is worth, excuse me, 275 AUEC. A full rock is worth about 250 grand. And depending on how lucky you are and how many, you know, nodes you come across and how many, you know, the sizes of the nodes that you come across, or the clusters, or the size of the clusters you come across, depends on how quickly, obviously, you're going to fill up your rock. And keeping in mind that, you know, you're not just limited to the rock's capacity, storage capacity, you can always, as I do, move the rocks after every cluster into your ship, and therefore, you, like right now, I don't have anything in the rock. You can see on the left-hand side, 0 of 80 micro SCU. It's not bad. You know, it's a super chill activity. It's low risk. Doesn't require any investment. You know, I don't have to wait. You know, I could gobble up these gems and go sell them straight away. Crouch wants to crash the server with those entities. Nah, mate, never going to happen. Never going to happen. I came across a cluster once of 21 nodes. Broke them all. No problems. Didn't have a problem. And doing the science on how many of these disappear is very, very difficult. You know, I can't be bothered doing it. Runner, you said you've done it and it has an influence, so, you know, but I can't be bothered. You get it? Yeah, because raw materials need refining. Yeah, exactly. There's no expenses after this. I just gobble these up and I go sell them. A, I don't have to wait, and B, I don't have the cost of refining them. And so the sun has set us on us again. So I think what we might do is once we gobble up these gems, we'll head off and go sell what we've got. I just wish this was a little bit more involved. Like, it's a nice way to just to chill, spend some time. You know, we're going to go do some pew-pew in a minute because it's getting a little bit boring for me. But, you know, if I was just chilling out like I do when I'm just playing and I'm not streaming, I'll put Netflix on or watch YouTube or somebody else's stream, or like a rerun on somebody else's stream, and just sit here and do this all night. But it's not massively interactive. I mean, we go to 100% power, we wait until we hit the optimal zone, we dial it back to anywhere between 30 and 40%, and then we wait. And then we do it over and over and over again. It's not massively involved. It's super chill, and it's a nice way to pass some time, but I do want it to be a bit more involved. So hopefully, when we've got another mining refactor on the cards, we see a little bit of love. Now, we've got keeping in mind that everything right now in Star Citizen is tier 0. At least in my opinion. There's no nuance to anything in the game. maybe with the exception of prospecting. There's a little bit of nuance there, and you do have some, you know, flexibility in how you put together your rig. One problem I noticed with the prospector, one thing I noticed with the prospector the other day is that I used to be able to put every single every mining head inside the prospector. Maybe not all the time, but I could get them all in there. But I noticed the other night when I was like, I'm going to take all the parts for me with my prospector, so that when I'm out there in the field and I come across something that I'm not able to break with the setup that I've got on the prospector at the moment, I can land, take out the bits and pieces that I need to break that rock, which is why I'm making this exception for prospecting, because it is a little bit more nuanced. Put on, whatever, a Helix 1 with, whatever module, a Riga C3 or whatever I'm trying to break at the time that I'm not able to break with the setup that the prospector is currently equipped with. I could do that, but I couldn't fit, I don't know what it was a Helix 1 or something. I couldn't fit it through the door anymore. So I don't know if they've changed the size slightly of the mining heads to prevent you from being able to put them all inside the prospector like you used to be able to do, or I really doubt that they'd changed the size of the door on the prospector. But something has changed, because I couldn't put the mining head inside the prospector anymore. You've got to go and open the door on the prospector, let the ladder come down, and then, position it on its side a little bit and on a bit of an angle. And, it takes a bit of effort to get it in, but I couldn't do it this time. So I don't know if they've made it just slightly bigger so you can't do that anymore, or what's happened. But prospecting at this point for me in the game is the only thing that really has a level of nuance. Because of the level of customization that you have with the different mining heads, the different modules, and the different gadgets. Combined with the variety of rocks and that you can come across. Like, all of these rocks are exactly the same. I don't need anything other than what I've got. There's no options for me here. There's no choice. There's no thinking. There's nothing. But with the prospecting, I get options. I get choices. I come across a certain situation in the field that I may not be able to, break or harvest or mine with what I've got. So I've got to make a choice. Do I move on? Or if I have what I need to be able to swap out while I'm in the field, which is why the changes to the multi-tool patches back to allow us to attach and detach things was amazing, because it gives us that flexibility in the field. So I'm a little bit disappointed that we can't put extra equipment, now at least it seems, in the prospector to allow us to make those changes whilst we're out in the field. But everything else in the game is tier 0. I was doing EVE online mining high sec. This game mining is interactive. Trust me, mate. Oh, really? I don't know anything about EVE. Never played it. Never watched anything about it. It's interactive. Fuck. Well, now I feel a bit nervous. And maybe my expectations are way too high. I just want it to be a bit more involved. I want things to happen. Like, you can do this for hours and hours and hours with nothing happening. That's cool, and I dig that. But I want something... I want the possibility of something happening. Choice. Random encounters. Problems. And things that, things that you can solve whilst you're in the field. There needs to be... I've spoken so many times at length. Every on my streams I end up carrying on about this. How to make rock mining better. Life of a miner. Rich but boring. With intervals of meeting pirates. Why can't I meet a pirate? Whoa, that shot up quick. Server spike. And that's not the sort of interaction I'm talking about. Give me 20 more crystals I can mine. Give me different options. Different sizes. Like the mass of these is always 0.8. Give me something that's 1.2, so I need somebody else with me to be able to break that node. Oh boy. I need another lever just up here on my left, above my left stick. Rather than it being on the base of my left stick and me having to move to the left like this so I can get around to reach it every time. Oh, dear me. All right. I'm contemplating now that we're almost at the end of this cluster. Do I go back and cash in? Or do I hope that we hit up another really reasonably sized cluster in a short time frame? And we're only going to know that by having a quick scout around. We'll have a quick scout around. And if we don't find something relatively quickly within sort of the next 5 minutes or so, we'll scoot off, we'll go sell the gems we've got. We'll go hit up a distribution center or an underground facility or go hunt some copions. Maybe some copions, because then I've got the possibility of, however remote, running across some janelite. Do I have a mining attachment with me? That's the question. And apparently running copion missions is one of the fastest way to build your mercenary rep here at either Hurston or up at Macrotech. Another cluster, says Salty Gravy. Let's find another cluster. Let's find another cluster.
This is a CDF call to action for the Stanton system at the request of the UEE Navy. All pilots, existing CDF members, and volunteers are to report for duty. Contact me, SAIC Rowena Dooley, to receive the details.
Rowena Dooley. You're looking for volunteers to fight the Xeno threat. Alright, what have we got? 292 gems so far out of this little cluster. $307. Looks like we got them all. Oh, we've left a few behind. 275, a UEC. 275, a UEC. 275, a UEC. All right, let's roll the ollie. Let's put that away. The ramp is slightly off the ground, but we should be alright. Yeah. Parking off to one side in the back of the old Gypsy Queen, so we can get down the side. There we go. Engines off. Let's climb out of there. Alright, we've been kind of fortunate tonight with all these big clusters. Let's see if we can hit up another one. Closed door. Let's go down the back here. We'll empty out the hopper. Open the storage. Okay, so every 341 gems. That's not a bad haul. Every time we're opening up the hopper, we're ending up with this inventory glitch. So we'll close this. We'll let that close. We'll open it. Close it real quick. And then open it again. And it works. Lovely. Lovely. Right, we'll put these in. So, we're up to $275,000 worth of gems, or AUEC's worth of gems. And the inventory on the ship is at 87%. So I think we'll fill the ship up, and then we'll fill the rock up. And then we shall obviously need to go sell. That shall be the plan. That's a good plan, Crouch. Thank you. Alright, first we need to have some beverage. Actually, let's go into our room and have our beverage in there. That makes more sense. Yes, here we are. Living quarters in our little camper. We can carry drinks today. That's a nice change. We don't have to eat and drink off the floor. Get the drink. Maybe we do need to eat and drink off the floor. It took one from me. Give me my drink. Give me my drink. Are we doing the whole disappearing drink thing, are we? Yeah, I'm waiting too, buddy. I'm waiting too. Oh, we're doing this tonight, are we? Okay. We're doing the disappearing drink thing tonight here in Star Citizen. Oh, lovely. Multiple drinks. We're doing server glitching. Lovely. At least I got my drink. I'm happy. I got my drink. I'm going to put this empty bottle on the magical table. It makes things disappear. We're going to pick up our drinks that we lost. Right. Let's go. Let's put our helmet on before we forget. All right. Next patch. Next patch is 8 gems. Engines on. Oh, OBS is having a small problem. Just on and off. Alright, we're going to have a quick scout around this area. Just a real quick scout. We'll see if anything pops up and then we'll get out of the darkness. Activate infrared. It doesn't really help me very much. Deactivate infrared. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Deactivate the infrared. Alright, let's get out of this darkness. Every time I say that, I'm like, I'll click it one more time because something might pop up. And, Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, what's that? I was just about to leave. Come on, man. What does it say? 4960. That's 8 gems. What are they? I did say it was going to be 8, did I not? Oh, God. That's a little bit too close. It's Hadanite. Is it Hadanite? I think I could see green in that. That's Stolovine. Alright, let's get out of here. Cannot collect your refined materials. Uh-oh. I delivered with the prospector, but it gives back only to the Titan. What do you mean you delivered with the prospector? But it gives back only to the Titan. What do you mean, mate? I don't understand. Once you put your refinery job in, you'll need a transport ship to transport the refined ore. Okay, let's duck around. Oh, you have no room to transfer it. Oh, you need something bigger than a Titan. Titan carries what? 8 SCU? Or 10 SCU? Need more room. Need a bigger ship. Let's zip around to Han. 8 SCU and a Titan. You could rent a ship. You're going to make a coffee. It's going to be a long day. You could rent a Cutlass Black or something. Cost you 50, almost 53,000 to rent a Cutlass Black for 24 hours. Depends on how much ore you've got to move and how much it's worth. It's disappointing that I'm hoping with the cargo elevators and the freight refractor. That we can move freight from our refinery into our storage, because that way, from what I understand, from your storage you're able to recall. Let's say, for example, you move a refinery job from the refinery to your, warehouse, so to speak, and you move 32 SCU, and then from your personal storage, you're able to recall 8 SCU, for example, of, blah, blah, blah. That would be very nice. Rather than having to take the whole refinery job in one batch. Why did I fly into the mountains? This is not where I want to be. Mountains doth not be good for hunting Hadanite. Maybe we should go and sell. We're quite close to Hans, so maybe we should make a quick trip and go sell what we've got. You know what I should do? Because I spend so much time out here on Magda, I should really teach Atreyu how to set a navigation point to both Han and Perlman. Let's go check this little flat strip down here. See if there's anything in this little valley. And there is something. 3720, 6 gems. 5, I think. Are you inside the rock? Oh no, it's just on the outside. 6 gems. Zoom in. It's HADANITE. Zoom out. Zoom out. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander.
No, you're not.
How can I help?
Pay attention. Actually, that's a bad place to park. It's a bad place to land. Alright. Open the doors. That ramp's not really touching the ground, is it? That's the view we're looking for. 3. Scoot back a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Man, I wonder what the repair bill for the ship's going to be. So many parts have fallen randomly off it for some random reason. It doesn't seem to be affecting how it flies, though. Wait. All right, let's go. Let's go. What did I say the next cluster was going to be? 8? We got 6. That's alright, I'm happy with 6. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Little rock that can. The little rock that can. Off we go, yeah. Oh yeah. Probably the total amount that you've mined. Oh, yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yes. What is probably the total amount that you've mined? How many have I mined? We just did 12 before that one. What did we have before? That was another patch of 12 before that one. 24. I don't remember what they were. We're still waiting for a monster. Oh, the repair cost. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. The ship looks like I've been eaten by termites. Yeah, it's totally weird. I don't know how it's happened. You know, earlier in the stream, we were just sitting up in the air looking down at a pile of rocks, and one of the wings exploded and fell off. Like, what? About 45 SEU of HADANITE. That's not bad. HADANITE is top tier. Laranite is less than HADANITE. Quantanium. Well, that's a haul. What's Quantanium? 27,000 something per SCU? This is a good chunk of money. It's mixed with the HADANITE. Well, that's a rock. That's a profit rock right there. Break that down. Gobble up the HADANITE first, and then gobble up the Quantanium and bust that back to a refinery, man. What's Quantanium? 27? 27k per SCU. HADANITE's what, 7.4 or something like that? 7.4? 7.5, somewhere around there. Per SCU. That's a good rock. It's mixed, but Taranite is 80%. Yeah, that's good, man. I'd still take that rock. Taranite's your money in there, plus the Quantanium is a little bit of extra. Mmm. Delicious. It's like cheesecake with an extra side of cheesecake. Prospecting. Maybe we'll go jump in the prospector. Do a little prospecting. Next stream we'll do some prospecting. We're here, we're mining gems. That be the plan. Every time I change up a stream and quickly, like I said, I'll quickly go do a bunker, something happens. Something happens. Like this server spike that's currently happening. This is a risky situation right now. The server doth be having a moment. It's enjoying some cheesecake. I'm forgetting that it's got to run the game for me. Speaking of treats, where are we at? 3 hours and 15 minutes. I think what we'll do is we'll fill up the ship, we'll fill up the rock, we'll head off and sell, we'll have a short break while I go make another cup of hot chocolate, and then we will have a midstream Tim Tam Slam. Now there are some new names in the chat, so you may not know that here at After Dark, at the beginning of every stream, we start every stream with a Tim Tam Slam. And if you don't know what a Tim Tam Slam is, then you'll just have to keep watching or jump onto the YouTube channel and go watch the start of any stream and you'll discover a Tim Tam Slam. But it is Sunday night and I've got nothing to do tomorrow. Well, I don't have any work that I need to do tomorrow. So we can have a late night, which means we can have a midstream Tim Tam Slam. Sounds like a good plan. It does. It sounds like a great plan to me. Because I want to have a Tim Tam right now, but I'm going to wait for that delicious, gooey, chocolatey goodness. Because it is way better than just eating the Tim Tam by itself. So we're going to wait. Oh, the server is spiking hardcore. We shall delay that gratification for another 15 minutes. Another 15, 20 minutes. Oh boy. Yes, this is how I want the mining experience to be. You know, you've got to be aware. And, you know, a couple of patches back, was it 319? Where Hadanite was really, like all the gems, you had to play, you had to dance, you had to be aware, you had to constantly be managing the power. You had to constantly listen. There were small frequency differences. And you could adjust, you know, you had to play the game, you had to dance the dance. Now, and everyone complained, oh, it's so difficult, I keep blowing up my rock because I'm not good at rock mining. And I loved it. But, you know, they set it back to set and forget. Oh well. It doth be what it be. Alright, let's gobble up these gems. That was 6. These 6 nodes will fill up the ship, I reckon. The ship's at 87% storage capacity. And it will take us around 20 nodes or so, 25 nodes to fill the rock. Be patient. Be patient. I can already taste it. I'm going to have two. I'm going to have two. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander?
Put some milk in the microwave for 1 minute 30. Alright, here's the plan. We're going to gobble up all these gems. We'll quickly teach Atreyu how to set some quantum destinations to both Han and Perlman. And you can have a look at my voice attack. And then we'll see if we can find a couple more clusters to really maximize our capacity. And then we'll bust out to one of those locations and go sell. I shall make my cup of hot chocolate. We shall have our Tim Tam slams. Not just one, but two. Because I'm an adult, a grown-up. No one can tell me not to. The ninja has gone to bed, so she can't come and steal any more of my Tim Tams. That sounds like a good plan. Alright, what have we got in here? 140 gems. 140. 142. Did we leave any behind? Just back up out of there. Doesn't look like it. Do a quick spin around. Check behind us. Nope, doesn't look like we left any behind. Let's get out of here. Have 3, 1 on you. Yes, why not? Oh my god! Oh, magic rocks we can drive through. Phew. Love those magic rocks. Alright, let's go park this up. I'm going to get that on one side. There we go. I wish the Nomad was another half a foot wider, maybe 1 foot wider. Engines off. Let's climb on out of there. Let's close up the door so we don't have any problems with a bank. Look at this ship! What is going on? It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Alright, open. Close. Oh no, I think I done fucked it up again. No, I didn't. Open. Yeah, boy, we've got access. 168. Okay, so the storage indicator in the rock is not accurate. That's okay. 87%. Oh, we can't fit them all in there. Let's split out 30 gems. Those 138. Look at that. $1,159 gems. Let's split out 5. Okay, let's split out another 5. 100%. 100%. All right. Gonna close the inventory on my rock. Or have we broken it again? Yes! Let's go. Alright, I think while we got some daylight, we might as well go and have a look for another cluster before we worry about trying to teach Atreyu something new. Let's jump up there, press the button. I wish they put the button at the bottom of the ladder. Oh god, what's happening? Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Got a feeling the next cluster is going to be another patch of 15. We're running out of fuel. Oh my god. What is going on with the ship? Retract the landing gear?
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
It's just not looking very healthy at all. Alright, let's keep working our way through this cavern. Activate the Toby. We need to find some flat land. One 640. All right, let's get it. Let's get over these rocks. I think it's time to sell while you still can. No, we're gonna go fill this rock. We're gonna go fill the rock. Why not? Let's check what's in this little valley down here. There's some ore nodes down there. Sometimes you might find gems close to them, but it's not often. We need to get back to the plains. Because even if there are gems out here, if they're on a mountain, they can be a massive pain to mine. We're running out of fuel too. Ooh, what's that? Oh, 3100. It's not something that we're interested in. Zoom in. It's HADANITE. Zoom out. Five nodes. It's not quite the 15 I was expecting, but we shall take it. That ship is damaged. The ship damage is telling you it's time. Yeah. This is not looking good. Uh-oh. Ship's in the air. We forgot to turn the engines off. Excuse me. Yeah, we do need to sort the ship out. No, the engines are off. Deactivate the Toby. I wonder why the ship is bouncing around like that. Open the doors. Yeah, weird. All right, let's go. Legs. What am I going back there for? We want to go inside the driver's seat. We'll get this little patch of 5. And we'll see what else we can stumble upon. Engines on. deploy the mining arm. Activate the mining arm. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
activate the mining arm. Drives me nuts sometimes. I'll do it myself. Full power. I've got to say, I'm really feeling this suspense playlist on Epidemic Sound right now. It's just nice and gentle. It's just there in the background. You know, it's working well for some gem mining. Baking and breaking. It's so weird that the ship has so much damage and yet it's flying perfectly fine. I don't even have a, major torque imbalance warning. It'd be interesting to see what the repair bill is. And aside from the crash that we had earlier in the stream, which was a big one, that destroyed the ship. I don't think I've crashed or bumped this ship into anything. I have no idea how all this damage has been occurring. Maybe there's like a damage system in there now. The more you fly a damaged ship around, the more parts start to fracture and break off it. And rusty nuts. Good afternoon, mate. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. It's a new name. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to After Dark. Okay, this track's changed the situation slightly. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Rusty Nuts. Welcome. We are out filling up our rock. The ship is full of Hadanite. We need to fill up our rock. Then we shall go and repair our termite-infested Nomad. You're all good, just got home from work? Well, I hope you had a wonderful day at work. What was that about? Welcome home. This track is crazy. I don't know how suspenseful this track is. Gremlins, they always damage ships. It would be cool if there was like a damage system. That if your ship is damaged, it continues to take more damage the more you fly it around. I don't think that is the case, but that would be cool. Obviously if you have structural damage to your ship and it's weakening the hull or stuff like that, then yeah, more things are gonna, the more things are going to go wrong and the more parts are going to start breaking off. I can't wait for resource management and engineering. That's going to be sick. Oh, you know what would be perfect right now is a Cambio SRT, the repair tool. The repair rifle. Come across a wreck. Salvage its, RMC, and then repair up my own ship. This is what I was talking about before when I was talking about things happening on the in-between. Like, not just player wrecks, they should spawn wrecks out here. So that I can use that mechanic of the handheld Cambio SRT to, you know, salvage a little bit of, you know, repair, you know, RMC, bit of, you know, recycled material composite. I don't know why they didn't call it RCM, recycled composite material. And then fix up my ship, which is slowly becoming damaged because I've been flying it around. You know, I got hit by a storm and took some damage and stuff, and not yet, but will be in the future. I know, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. There's just so many cool things. So many cool things. CIG have said for plans to have weapons, etc. deteriorate over time. Yeah, a bunch of the stuff that they showed in terms of, you know, weapon and armor damage in one of the, not Star Citizen Live, but Inside Star Citizen. Probably, you know, a while back when they were showing the new Duster factions and all that sort of stuff, the new factions in Pyro, they were talking about weapon and armor deterioration. Going to be so good. Going to be so good. In fact, I think just on recently, you know, they were showing, it might have been on Inside Star Citizen, maybe Star Citizen Live. They were showing, you know, they did a quick recap while they were having their conversation. They were like, oh, actually, you know, and they showed like an older weapon with a new scope on it. And that just looked sick. The weapon had obviously old, been used, needed some maintenance. And they put a new scope on it, and the scope was new, and you could see the difference between, you know, the colors of the metals and stuff. Yeah, that looked sick. With traps and creatures in them. Hell yeah! Where are you mining the Hadanite? Uruk. How are you, my friend? We're on Magda. Yeah, we're on Magda. My local and favourite moon. I'm a Hurston lad through and through. Most of my gameplay occurs in and around Hurston. Whether I be fighting and pew-pewing, or rock mining, or prospecting, or salvaging, I'm normally in and around Hurston, just simply because it's got everything. Magda here because it's got a reasonable concentration of Hadanite, and there's just nobody ever here because there's only 2 places on Magda. There's no bunkers, there's nothing here. The only reason to come to Magda is to go mining. Excuse me. It looks fun. You just got a rock to go with your Cutlass Black and wanted to try mining. Ah, man, the good old rock and the Cutlass Black combo. Yeah, very good, man. Yeah, go mining, man. It's good fun, man. It's a nice way to just spend some time. Just chill out for a little bit. Pop something on YouTube or Twitch or, you know, Netflix, and, you know, just chill out for a little bit and bake and break some money. It's a good chill game loop and pays good too. Yeah, it does indeed. It does indeed. We are... Where are we? Got about 160 gems in the hopper. Difficult to see. There's still a couple there on the ground. 3 more, I think. We need a couple of good nodes. A couple of good clusters to fill up the rock. I think that's it, yeah? Looks like it to me. Yep. Anything get thrown out over this way or behind us? Doesn't look like it. Oh, for a second, I just thought, and I got so excited, that I thought I saw a Copion running across here. And I was... That'd be sick. Can't wait. Look at my bloody ship, man. What the hell? What the hell, man? How has all that damaged happened? Damaged? How has all that damaged happened? I speak English. Good. Oh, boy. I need chill. Thought about salvage, which I saw was crazy. But crazy pay, but looks like prices got nerfed in the last patch. Maybe mining did too. No, there's been no adjustments to the prices of gems. The rebalance for salvaging mostly was for construction material. Salvaging pays really good. In a Vulture, it's $500,000 per run. If you go out to any of the Lagrange points and go salvaging panels, stripping the RMC. They did rebalance the construction material because most people in their reclaimers were just going out and breaking ships without stripping them for the construction material. Much, much quicker. And, you know, you could just go fill up your reclaimer and, you know, come back and, you know, you'd be earning, you know, I can't remember what it was. Something ridiculous. 20 million AUEC per run in half an hour. So 100% needed to be rebalanced. No, we're not taking anything out of there because the ship's inventory is full. We're leaving everything in the hopper. It's getting dark. Can I please climb the ladder? There we go. Thank you so much. Whoa. Let's go. Yeah, but salvage is still real good money, man. Way better than rock mining. Way better than rock mining. Like the Vulture and panels in the Lagrange points right now, just crazy money. Crazy money. Engines on. Atreyu! It's a pain in the ass. Alright, we need fuel. We'll have a quick scout. Activate the Toby. There may be something here, and if there isn't, then we can return and go refuel, go sell. Still in the mountains, which isn't ideal. We'll chase the sun for a moment. Whenever you roll and the camera's out to the side like that, it always feels like being in one of those wheels that roll around when you're at like at a circus or show or something like that, and they've got like one of those madhouse fun rides. I don't think we're going to have much luck here in the hills. There's just too many opportunities for gems here to spawn on like crazy hillsides and stuff, and go to the nearest city and rent a freelancer. Or the nearest refinery and rent a Cuddy Black? Or 4? You talking to me, Meta, or you catching up on the chat? Alright, we've hit the plains. We've got a tiny amount of fuel. I'm catching up, probably 10 minutes too late. Okay. We've hit the plains. We'll have a quick scout around here. Hopefully we come across another cluster. And then we've got to go and sort out our fuel. What's that? Popped up 2.5 kilometers. That's exactly what we're looking for. 2.5 or under or thereabouts. Anything that pops up close to us as we're skimming across the surface. What does it say? 4,990. Lovely. 8 gems. What's down there? Let's go have a look. There's our warning. Hydrogen fuel low. Zoom in. It's HADANITE. Let's go. Zoom out. All right, we'll quickly grab this and then we'll head in. Open the doors. It's good to me. Turn the engines off. I'll do it myself. All right, let's go. 8 little notes. I won't say no to that. And then we'll go cash in and refuel and repair. What do we reckon? 12 grand for repairs, I reckon. It depends if we've lost any weapons, which I haven't taken notice of. Climb aboard.
Warning, 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 warning.
We have an emergency, Commander. Raiders are preparing to board.
Quick, hide the Tim Tams.
Hide the
Which is
Tim
being
Tams.
raided by Islo. They've brought 58 raiders for our goodies. Welcome to the stream, folks.
Hide the Tim
Welcome to
Tams.
After Dark.
Hide the Tim Tams. Beware the raiders. Kaislo, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Playing some Star Citizen, or what'd you get up to? And welcome in raiders to After Dark. My name is Crouch, aka Viv. We're here on Magda playing a little Star Citizen, hunting ourselves some gems, a little bit of Hadanite. The ship is currently, you can't see because it's nighttime, is in a really bad situation. I don't know how all this damage has occurred, but that needs to be fixed. We need to go gobble up this last little cluster of gems that we've found. We've got about 20% hydrogen remaining. Star Citizen after Bar Citizen. Man, you guys are so lucky. Here in Australia, obviously, we don't get any of these Bar Citizen events going on. We need a CIG presence here in Australia, damn it. Oh, well, I hope you had an amazing time. And welcome, everybody. We're gobbling up this last little 8 clusters, this cluster of 8 Hadanite. Then we're going to go turn it in, cash in. Then we might go shoot up a couple of underground facilities, just as a little bit of a break, a little bit of a prelude. Before that, though, you've kind of joined at the perfect time. 3 raids and the servers weren't too terrible. Perfect, perfect. Because once we go cash in, we're going to have ourselves a mid-break Tim Tam Slam. And if you don't know what a Tim Tam Slam is, you're in for the world's best treat. Yeah, we haven't been having... There's been a few server spikes tonight. I haven't had any server errors pop up, which has been nice. There's been a few periods where things have been a little bit, twitchy. But otherwise, it's been a pretty good night. We've been on for almost 4 hours in this session tonight, and everything seems to be running really nicely, which is good. Then again, though, we are out in the middle of nowhere here in Magda, gobbling ourselves up some gems. So there's, not a huge amount happening around us. But it's been a very nice, very calm, very chill, very pleasant evening. Dude, get to a critical care med spot for an epinephrine shot if it's bad. Happened to my daughter as a kid and it was scary. What's that about, man? Did I miss something in the chat? Metaphysical. I have bad news, Crouch. I think I have a rare allergy to chili. Okay, since I had the ghost chili on Friday night and again tonight with the milder Tabasco, I'm getting numb lips, shortness of breath, and asthma-like symptoms. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, man. That doesn't sound good at all to me, man. Yeah, man, I'd be, like Urugak says, I'd be getting that checked, man. Has that happened before, or... chili can do that to you. But certainly I wouldn't expect Tabasco to do that. Yeah, man, I'd be getting that checked. Let's go. We're at full power. And we're not... There we go. We're breaking in. We're breaking in. We're doing it. It happened Friday night. I just blamed it on the ghost chili. But yeah. Yeah, go see the doc, man. Here we go. All right, we're gonna gobble up these rocks. We're gonna quickly teach Atreyu how to set a navigation point or a quantum beacon. We're gonna drop into either Han or Perlman. We're gonna cash in. Then we're gonna take a 1.5 minute break. Oh well, you know, kind of. I'll duck off, go put some milk in the microwave for 1.5 minutes, but obviously I'll come back and then we'll chat and talk and we'll prepare our chocolatey treat. And then I think we'll hit up a bunker or something. Just for like a midstream, a mid-mining, you know, expedition break. And then we'll carry on with a little bit more breaky break.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Tentoes3 is now following on Twitch.
07's
Welcome to
Tentoes.
After Dark.
Welcome to After Dark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Rude Boy, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hanging out on Twitch. I hope everyone's had a good night. I hope everyone's had a good morning, a good afternoon, or a good evening. What is it? Good morning, good evening, and good night. We've been having a great night here. The ship's hold is full of Hadanite. We're going to get this rock 3/5 full, but we're out of fuel. So we need to go and refuel. We need to go and sell our hoard. I am on Magda, Ruboy. My chosen moon. This is where I do most of my hunting for the good old Hadanite. Close to my home of Lawville. Or Everest Harbour sometimes when I have enough of the smog. I very, very rarely leave the Hurston system. It has everything I need. I want to double check, but I'm pretty sure Magda has the second highest concentration of gold behind Calliope. Or I may be getting that confused for Eta. I can't quite remember. I know Hurston itself is good for gold. Maybe Calliope, Hurston, then Magda. I can't quite remember. It's morning for you there in California. Hey, Ruboy, just woke up after sleeping in for a little bit. Ooh, I'm going to have a sleep in tomorrow, so we've got time, which is why we are having a midstream Tim Tam Slam, which we normally do at the beginning of every stream. So if you can't wait to find out what a Tim Tam Slam is, you can go to the YouTube channel, and at the beginning of where all my streams are, you can go to the beginning of any stream, because here at After Dark we start every stream with a Tim Tam Slam, and I think this may be the first time in however many streams I've done we're going to have a midstream Tim Tam Slam, because they're sitting right there and I want to have one. But when you slam a Tim Tam, they are just so much better. So I'm sustaining. We're going to wait. You were in hospital once and they gave me an antibiotic that I had an allergic reaction to and started getting huge hives all over, and the nurses started running for the doctor and shots to hit it fast. Never knew allergic reactions could be so. I had a really similar experience. You know, I was in hospital. I had to have an operation to have, you know, this node in my groin taken out that it had exploded, and anyway, that's it. That was all very gross. But they gave me a shot of something while I was there, and within 30 seconds, I got all these red lumps, and my forehead went all itchy, and the nurse freaked out, and she was like, "Okay, we got to get the doctor." And then, you know, a buzzer was hit, and then all these people came over and they gave me another shot of something else, and they hooked me up to all these different sorts of things. And she's like, have you ever had a reaction to this before? I was like, no. Yeah, and they gave me another shot of something, and everything started to settle down. And it all happened within minutes. Scary, man. The body is crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, 3 more nodes. 3 more nodes, and then we can get out of here. Looks like my server performance is optimal for rock mining. That's good since Xenothreat is happening. Well, I was seeing, you know, some feedback saying that the testing of Xenothreat on the PTU has been better than it has been in the past, which is a good thing, right? That's what we want to see. But, you know, yes, historically, any sort of event has always caused problems, specifically Xenothreat. But again, like I said, I am in the middle of nowhere. There's not else... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because we don't have any server meshing. It's not like I'm, you know... We're sharing resources between... Well, we're sharing resources between me and everybody else on this server. It's not like I'm in a section that doesn't have any other load. I guess the server has load everywhere because it's not meshed right now, but... Here in USA, that would have cost you another 100 grand. It sucks, man. I feel bad for you guys, man. Feel bad. Had this... I can't remember what it was called. Like a little node in my groin, and I've had it for years, and the doctor was never really concerned about it. He said, like, if it changes or anything, like, let me know. And then, yeah, I woke up one day and it had exploded, and it's a fairly gross situation, but the point of the story is I went to a private hospital, saw a private doctor. Well, actually, first I went to a public hospital, and they gave me some antibiotics and a Panadol and said, go home and you'll be all right. I wasn't all right, so I went to... That didn't cost me anything. Went to a private hospital, saw a private doctor, stayed in the hospital for 4 days, had an operation, and then for the next 14 days I had a nurse come to my house every day to change the dressings and, you know, repack. I had a huge wound, really deep. Repack the wound for 14 days and redress it. And I paid $300. Yeah. Oh, you know, on top of my private health insurance, that was my excess for my insurance. So I had to pay $300, and my insurance covered everything else. That includes all the medication as well, the painkillers and the antibiotics that I had to take afterwards, and $300. 4 nights in hospital, private doctor consultation, private surgeon, and a nurse. One of the nurses, she was super hot. For 14 days, every day, to come and pack and change the wound. I feel really bad for anyone in the US. You guys are getting shafted, man. Whenever I hear stories out of the US, it's just... I don't understand why people in America think it's the greatest country. You're all just... I don't want to get political, but... You're taught from such a young age that America is an amazing place and the greatest country in the world, but it's really not. It's really not, on so many levels. All right, we are getting close to that Tim Tam Slam. Yeah, boy. All right, any gems we missed? Let's go. I want that Tim Tam Slam. Oh, man, there's a gem all the way over there. We almost missed one. That's 200. Oh, there's another one. We're missing out. We're missing out. In the US, one set of dressing would have cost you at least $300, not to mention the thousands in nurses' fees. It's crazy. Ruboy says, I don't know. I have health insurance and all I would have to pay is copay. What's copay? Is that like the excess on your insurance? Oh my god, there's more gems out here. How did these get all the way out here? I thought I was being careful with my extraction. There's another one over there? What's going on? How did these get out here? Normally this happens when you're waving the mining arm around when you're extracting and you're moving the head too quickly and a gem gets flung behind you, but I thought I was being really careful. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got everything now. Yeah, we really have to be honest about how things are here. Yeah, I know. I know, right? When my daughter was maybe 4, we were driving and had given her some sun chips, and after a few minutes her lips and throat were swelling up badly and we had to rush her to the hospital. Throat can close up so she couldn't breathe if we didn't. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm lucky I've never suffered from any sort of allergies. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, let's just chill out for a minute. Let's just chill out for a minute. This is how my ship is getting damaged, but from the gremlins in there just doing whatever they want, man. The hell, man. Let's get out of here. Let's go sell this treasure hoard. We're sitting on about 300 grand right now, I reckon. This engine's off. Copay is like a visit fee. You pay it just... Oh, the camera. I freaked out for a minute then, but the camera I had selected was slightly, focused on a different region of the screen. Woohoo! Copay is like a visit fee. You pay it just to be seen. It's on top of the insurance. Then, after insurance only covers a percentage of the total. Okay. You told me, yes, OT. There's gremlins in my ship, man. There's gremlins. All right, let's get out of here. All right, what we do want to do real quick is, because I spent a lot of time here on Han, on Magda, we're quickly going to just switch over, right? We're going to jump into my voice attack. And we're going to teach Atreyu, who's my voice attack AI, to be able to set a course, right? Because he knows a course for all the major places. So we're just going to copy this one. I'm going to copy. Where'd that copy go? Which bloody screen is it on? Oh no, we want to duplicate this. We want to set a course for Han. So whenever I say the word Han, he's going to click all these buttons and move my mouse and shit around. And he's going to paste this word Han in the star map. And everything else should be good. We shouldn't need to wait for anything else. That's all good. We'll save that. And we'll duplicate this. And whenever I say set a course for Perlman, it is spelt slightly different. P-R-L-M-A-N. I think it is. We'll double check that. We'll apply that. Jump back into the game. We'll just bring up our star map and quickly check the spelling of Perlman. Okay, sweet. So now, if we jump out of here, we close the star map. Our for-profit med system is working exactly as designed by the corpos who own our Congress. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So now if we get out of here, we put our landing gear up, we get ourselves a little bit of elevation, and whilst we're doing that, we can ask Atreyu, set a course for Han.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Routing. Routing is not available just yet. Does look like he's still managed to set it, which is nice. Thank you, Atreyu. Only 90 kilometers out, which is good. Because we don't have a lot of fuel. That ship is not looking like it's in very good condition. It's taken a bit of damage, a bit of a beating. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good to me. Activate the Toby. Oh, shit. I just need to quickly bounce out of here for a minute. We are running. We are running. Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
There is no navigation. Lovely. Let's go to Perlman. I'm not in the mood for fighting 3 pirates right now. Well, here I was at the beginning of the stream carrying on about how there's not enough NPC interaction and there's no use for a Starfarer right now, and it's pretty much impossible for someone to run out of fuel. And I'm almost about to run out of fuel. All right, we're going to splutter into Perlman here. I love how much control of the camera that you've got and that we can see that HUD and stuff. And like, even when we're peering over the shoulder, you can see the HUD there. And, you know, it's just amazing, man. I love it. I love it. I'm amazed, though, that this ship is still flying absolutely perfectly. I don't even have a major torque imbalance problem. Nothing. All right, here we go. Let's get ourselves down here on the ground. Crunch! All right, let's have a look. Oh, there's something else I want to teach you, Trey, but we can do that later on. Always said 12 grand for our repairs. 11. Bit of fuel. For some reason, we don't need any quantum fuel, but I guess we haven't been doing a lot of quantum travel. Engines off. Let's turn the engines off. Yep, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Let's go sell our horde. And then we shall have ourselves a short midstream break. Someone, Sue Len, just left laying about. Did I catch Starstream the other day? His return to streaming, it was happy surprise for me. I didn't manage to catch him live, man. I did notice this morning when I was doing my, why is this camera moved over? Let's just move that back to where it should be, a little bit over there. And we'll save that as view number 3. I did see it when I woke up this morning and I was checking my YouTube feed and yeah, it's a bummer I missed it live. And then he was streaming tonight as well. I don't know if he's streaming right now. I really wanted to catch him live. And at the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh, maybe I'll jump off and go watch him. Yeah, it's great to see him back streaming. It's great to see him back on his feet. And it's obviously even better to see him back playing some Star Citizen. It's just, because I stream at nighttime, Crouch After Dark, and he seems to stream in... How did I get blown over in the elevator? Come on, Magda. He seems to stream in the morning his time. We clash, which is a bummer. All right, let's go. Let's sell what we've got in the rock first. This is a little bit. 384 units for 105 grand. Happy with that. Mind you, keeping in mind, this has taken us 4 hours to do this. The Nomad. 1,169 units for 274.1. We'll sell that first batch. So we're at what, 380,000 so far. Sell this last batch, 380,000. So we're what, 420 something, 427. So 427 grand. Now we could make 500,000 in a Vulture in 40 minutes. But I'm not looking for the vehicle terminal. It's okay. All right, so let's try our loot hack once again, right? We got shit here. We want to put it in the local inventory. I'm going to try and throw this on the ground, right? It automatically changed it this time. As soon as I grab that, it changes it. This didn't happen with the other loot box. We chuck one of them on the ground. We click on this button. It doesn't work with the red ones. Is it just the white ones that do this? More loot box science is required. We lose access to it now. I don't know why that's happening sometimes. Let's open up this loot box. I wonder why. More loot box science is required. Okay, maybe it's just the white ones. All right, let's just loot this with this screen here open. And we'll stick this in local. We'll stick that in local. Oh, the loot box is doing this weird thing. All right. Loot. Open. Close it real quick. Try again. Now it's working. All right, sweet. Oh, I want to find a white loot box now and see if that happens. Yeah, it does happen fairly frequently. I mean, it can be worked around, and it's a pain in the ass that it happens, and I really wish it didn't happen. But obviously, it can be worked around. I want to try this again with we need a white loot box. I'm going to check this once again. So we're on this screen. As soon as I grab something from this container, it switches to the other scene. The white loot boxes don't do this. And if we open up the old inventory screen, we can't see the contents. I want to find a white loot box. So let's close this this screen. We'll hold down F. We'll open this. And okay, let's and it opens with this infinite capacity, which means we can't move this anything to our local inventory now. So we'll close our inventory. We'll hold down F, open it, close it real quick, hold down F, open it again, and now it's working. Oh, Star Citizen and its wonderful workarounds. But now I want to find a white loot box. It's a mysterious beast, this Star Citizen. All right, I'm going to go put some milk in the microwave. And then we shall have our midstream Tim Tam Slam. And then get on with the adventures. Whether that be more rock mining or a little bit of pew-pew in between, I'm not really sure. I shall be back very, very shortly. It is a massive pain and it's super annoying. You shouldn't have to do these sorts of workarounds and hacks and click this button and then click this button and then undo this real quick and then try again. It's a massive pain. Righto, so we got some milk in the microwave. That's going to take a minute and a half. What do they sell here at Hahn, by the way? Let's have a quick look. Oh no, we're at Perlman, aren't we? Agricultural supplies, where I started my trading. Diamonds! Oh, diamonds are back. Diamonds are back. I thought they removed these. After like I was talking about earlier in the stream, you know, my introduction to trading was looking in, you know, my data in the journal and looking for what was overstock and understocked. Once I figured out that you could buy stuff from these terminals and sell them somewhere else, I started trading diamonds. I was like, I'm going to be a diamond runner. And there was a cool loop around Hurston, around Lawville, 4 different outposts that you could go to buy diamonds. And in the Andromeda, in the constellation, Andromeda, you'd make about 30 grand per run. And you could just go from one station to the next, and each run would take you 10 minutes or so. And by the time you got back to the first run, it would have restocked. And so you could just continually do that loop, running between the 4 different outposts on Hurston and selling the diamonds at Lawville, and make about, I think it was 28 grand or something like that per batch. And I did that a lot. That was super fun. In fact, I haven't done any trading for a long time. That's another super fun, you know, just super chill activity, you know, flying down somewhere, get to see beautiful sunsets, beautiful sunrises, you know, landing, buy some stuff, take off, fly somewhere, go land somewhere else and go sell it. And so I used to sell diamonds quite a lot. Okay. 782 SCU of diamonds. Oh man, if we didn't have the rock in the back of the Nomad right now, I'd go run 24 SCU of diamonds, make a tiny little bit of money. All right, we're gonna go get the milk. I'll be back in a minute. All right. I'd like to say a massive thank you to everyone who's been chilling out with me here tonight at After Dark. You know, my streaming schedule is all over the place. I know we only get a little bit of notice on the Discord before I'm about to go live, so I appreciate the people who have tuned in, who have been hanging out with me tonight as we've been zooming around Magda, gobbling up all this HADANITE. And for Kaislo's raid earlier on Twitch, thank you very much. Thank you for the people that have followed along over there on Twitch. It's greatly appreciated. Just another user. 10 toes. Appreciate you guys. Right. Let's rewind 4 hours and 20 minutes to the beginning of the stream. As you all know, here at After Dark, not only do we begin each of our streams, in the same way we will now introduce a midstream short break for a Tim Tam Slam. What is a Tim Tam Slam? It firstly consists of a Tim Tam, a great Australian biscuit, and a warm drink. Now, I've just gone and made myself a hot chocolate. A little bit of Milo and some hot milk. But you could use whatever hot beverage you prefer. Could be a cup of coffee. It could be a cup of tea. It could be some hot milk. It could be some mulled mead. It could be whatever warm beverage that you like, but it needs to be warm because the Tim Tam, which is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate on the middle, all wrapped up in delicious chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this biscuit. That's going to expose the biscuity, chocolatey goodness inside this biscuit and allow us to use this biscuit like a straw. We're going to slurp up our hot drink through this biscuit. It's going to melt all the chocolatey, goodness inside. I'm going to shove it in our cake hole. We're going to enjoy that gooey, delicious chocolatiness. And then we're going to get on with some Star Citizen. First,
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Chocomimic is now following on Twitch.
Look at
Welcome to After Dark.
Look at that name. Choco Mimic. How appropriate. First, we need to inspect our Tim Tam to make sure that it doesn't have any holes in the chocolate layer, because obviously if there's more than the holes, the 2 holes that we put in this Tim Tam, it's not going to work like a straw. So we do a quick check. Everything here looks good to me. And if it's not okay, you eat this Tim Tam and find another one from the packet and get on with the task. We're going to bite off the opposite corners. That gives us a little flavor taste of this delicious biscuit. We're going to give our hot drink a little stir. Oh, fuck. That's really hot. That spoon's been in there for way too long and burning my body off. I'm going to use this like a straw. Turn it into a gooey mess. Let's do this. Whoop. Oh shit. Gooey deliciousness. Oh shit. Oh. Whoops. There is nothing in the world better than that. They're called penguins in the UK. Penguins is a slightly different biscuit, but the concept is the same. And we shall be doing, and we have done here at After Dark, a head-to-head comparison. Me and my ninja. She's up in bed. Normally at the beginning of every stream, she comes and steals Tim Tams. As soon as she hears me doing an introduction, she comes in and she comes and steals Tim Tams. We did a Tim Tam Slam and a Penguin Slam. And it was unanimous. All 2 of us agreed that there simply is no comparison between a Tim Tam and a Penguin Bar. Just looks the same though. Yeah, maybe just cosmetic. The biscuit inside a Tim Tam is slightly different than the biscuit inside a penguin bar. We're doing another one. This one looks good to me. It is the best way. I do want to get some other chocolate coated, you know, confectionery. Because this will work with anything that's chocolate coated, right? You just need 1-2 holes, right? It's just so ridiculously good. Hang on, wait, we almost forgot. Whoop! I swear to God, you could probably find an OnlyFans channel of people doing this. Refining was really worth it. Yeah, well, look, you can sell the ore unrefined, or you can spend the time and the money to refine it, and then the profits are better, man. All right, we're going one more. Because Salty said I could have 3. There was one on him earlier. Doing 3. Check the biscuit. Make sure it doesn't have any holes in the chocolate. Looks good to me. Yeah. Whoop. There's a hole in the biscuit. It does not work. Oh shit, it's already melting. Too late. Oh fuck. I broke the biscuit. Oh fuck. It's so good, man. It's ridiculously good. I'm going to set up that OnlyFans page. That's where I make the big money. Holy crap, that hot chocolate is really hot, man. I have them on Amazon, yeah. Make sure you just get the original Tim Tams. Don't worry about any of the other heresy that you might see there. None of this double coat, caramel, bloody white chocolate Tim Tams. Just forget about all that nonsense. Heresy. Heresy! Alrighty. Let's go. I really needed that. Let's get out of here. Let's go fight a few things. We'll have ourselves... That Sulen's still there. I don't know why people leave ships on pads. Abandoned ships on pads. I know mine's been on that pad for quite some time, but... Abandoned ships. Oh boy. Let's get our views back up. Let's go. We're going to go, we'll buzz our way up to Everest, then work our way over to, you know, an underground facility somewhere. Thighs. Let's go. What's happened with that view? Doing weird things. What? My free look's taken over. Right, we're going to go hit up an underground facility just for a short break between mining expeditions. I do have with me my heavy Morozov armor, and we're carrying the Gallant rifle. I love the Gallant. Problem with it is you can't find ammo for it anywhere. No one carries the ammo, so it makes it difficult to restock out in the field. But it's such a lovely weapon. And so, you know, that's why you'll see I've got like 63 clips in my backpack. We're carrying a couple thousand rounds with us right now. Simply because nobody drops them. Well, they're very, very rare. They're not as... nobody really carries a Gallant rifle. They might drop ammo for it, but that's few and far between. They don't really... yeah, they're not like a P4 or something like that, you know, has... you know, is dropped all the time, or, you know, C54 or whatever. Alright, let's go. Took us a minute to turn those engines on, so I hope the server's going to behave itself. Let's go. Yeah, once again, thank you to everyone who's chilling out with me tonight. I really appreciate you choosing to spend some of your time with me here at After Dark. I know there's lots of things that people could be doing, and lots of people streaming, and lots of channels to watch, and the fact that you've chosen to spend a little bit of your time with me is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. And thanks for putting up with my nonsense about the Tim Tam Slams. But at the beginning of every stream, we start our stream with a Tim Tam Slam because it is a beautiful way to start. And I think I have just convinced myself it is a beautiful way to have a midstream break. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Set a course for Everest Harbour.
The star map is being updated, sir.
I have pressed the jump button. Just going to wait for a couple of seconds and see if it actually enters quantum. Then we're going to press it again. In fact, we'll just ask Atreyu. Send us there?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Maybe there's nothing wrong with the server. Maybe it's just my ability to press buttons being relatively restricted. Gotta hold the button for longer than I thought. Thank you once again to Choco Mimic for following on Twitch at the perfect opportunity when we were enjoying that delicious chocolatey treat. Is this Hurston? I think we are at Hurston, hey? Wow, that's the first time I think I've jumped to an OM from a moon. From a moon directly to an OM around Hurston, rather than going to Hurston first and then to the OM. Clear navigation?
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Okay, let's see what we can find out here. Open the contract manager. I'll do it myself. Alright, let's find ourselves a mercenary contract. Something simple. Something nice and easy. Assist in defending site. I can't believe I'm still on these 10k missions, man. It's taken ages to burn through this rep, man. Brutal, man. Alright, assist in defending site. Nice, quick, simple bunker. I say that now, right? Let's go. A short interlude, if you will. Yeah, if you got access to Tim Tams, I highly recommend at least trying a Tim Tam Slam once. And come back and tell me how good it was. Oh man, this song is way too sad to be heading into a bunker. Something bad's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. Activate infrared. good. So much for the nice, quick, easy bunker. I told you something was going to happen. The music was just letting us know something was going to happen. Now, who knows what was happening because we were flying in third person. So who knows? We could have been locked on by somebody. We could have been struck by a missile. Who really knows, right? But now we get a rescue opportunity. I should still have the mission. Okay, let's turn that off. It's way too bright. There's a nurse here? When did we get nurses? Salty, I don't know what just happened. We randomly exploded like we did at the beginning of the stream. I can't be exactly sure, right? Because we were flying in third-person view on our way down to the bunker. And, you know, we could have been locked on. We could have been hit by a missile. You know, okay, there's more nurses. How are you? Who really knows, right? So, you know, I got Star Citizened. There was nothing there. You just went boom. Yeah, the music was so perfect. Yeah. It just gave, as soon as that beat came on, it just gave me the vibe that something is about to go wrong. It just had that sort of feel to it. Now, maybe I shouldn't have been approaching that facility in third person. It probably would have made more sense to, you know, be in the cockpit. But now we have the opportunity for a rescue mission. And hopefully, there'll be a body there on the ground. If not, we're in for a world of pain. Why we got a helmet on? We doth not need a helmet on. Yeah, I'll quickly shove that in my back. Oh, why has he got that little skull cap on? What do you need that skull cap on? No. I don't know if I like this camera view. Flew into a space pigeon. Bird strike. Third person may look good, but it ain't always practical. Nope. Indeed not. For example, where I've just walked to, there is no way out of this little room here. We gotta leave. Lawville. I was there 5 minutes ago. Lawville. NPCs going about their business. People here having a random conversation you can eavesdrop on. NPCs over there buying things at the fucking terminals. Yeah, man. Space pigeons. Right, let's go. Gonna grab ourselves this gold while we're here. Free gold. Man, this playlist has been so random. There's all sorts of stuff in this playlist. It's crazy. I'm going to have to rewind and play again. It was so good. The camera angle, the approach, the silence while the music was playing, like something foreboding was about to happen. I felt it, man. I felt it as soon as the track came on. It was a good approach too, man. It was a good approach too.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Lemonidasm is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Welcome. Lemonitis. Lemonitis? Lemonitis-M. Lemonitis-M. Welcome. Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me. and for following along here at After Dark and the nonsense that seems to happen. Did I not say this would happen? Did I not say that every time I go gem mining and I take a short break to go do something in between, a short break, something happens? Every time. All right, so we're gonna jump in. Let's go. Okay, so we've lost the rock. We've lost the ship. Luckily, we sold everything. We got some options. We could jump in the Buccaneer. Obviously, we can reclaim the Nomad and the Gypsy Queen and go get ourselves another rocket and carry on the adventures. We could take the Buccaneer. We could take a Vulture or a Prospector. They're the 4 ships I've got. Nomad, Gypsy Queen, the Buccaneer, the Vulture. What did we call the Vulture? It was the stripper's name. Sapphire? I can't remember what we named her a couple of streams back. When we bought the Vulture, we gave her a stripper name. I think it was Sapphire. And the Prospector, which I can't remember what we called the Prospector. Had 2 names. Like the Gypsy Queen. It was... I don't know. If any of you regulars are watching and can remember what I called the Prospector, let me know. So there are our options. More gold. More gold. Anyone else collect med gowns? Every now and then when I've got a couple of hundred of them, I'll go off to one of the terminals and let Atreyu run his macro to sell all my shit and pop on some Netflix and kick my feet up for a little bit while he goes and sells all my med gowns. It's free cash. Why would I say no to some free cash? You just leave it on the ground. I can take it and I sell it and it doesn't cost me anything. I do nothing. I just simply to Atreyu sell gear. And then he sells gear. It's simples. Can I have some frames, please? Some frames would be great, Star Citizen. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know what? We're going to take the Vulture.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And whilst we're here, let's really quickly get a claim going.
Welcome to the
on the
ASOP
Nomad.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Please visit us again.
Xeno has been killing frames as usual. No, this is fairly standard for me lately. I don't know why. Because my PC's just been a piece of work. I don't know why some of my views aren't disabling the free view after I enable them. That doth need to be checked. Alright, we're going to take the Vulture. We're going to go back to that bunker. We're going to try and retrieve our body. If there is no body to be retrieved, we are going into that bunker naked. And we are going to wreck it. Wreck them. Because I don't think, outside of, these... Oh, God, what's going on? Star Citizen doing Star Citizen-y things. I don't think I have any regular weapons. Oh, we've got an LH. Let's take this. Just tab out for a second and we'll tab back in. Stop. Trey, you're a pain in the ass. He was running the sell gear command. I've been doing bounties lately to get my rep up again. Need to farm for weevil eggs again. Weevil eggs. You figured it out. Gremlins riding space pigeons caused the explosion. So random, man. So random. Fucking love it. Right, where's my addiction juice? Let's get some addiction juice. Alright, let's get ourselves situated. Ready the ship?
Of course, Commander. I am running diagnostics. All systems are active and online.
Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting
You are ready to
confirmation.
launch.
Lift off. Lift off. Who the fuck was that? Slash! How are you, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, it's good to see you. Oh, Jesus. Let's go. Alright, we're on a retrieval mission. I don't think I've set views for the Vulture yet, have I? Oh yeah, we have. Sweet. Don't know how many, but... Oh, you've been there the whole time? Watching a car racing around a track, eh? You 3. Yeah, boy. Oh, fuck, did I forget a helmet? Oh, that's alright, we're on Hurston. 5. Okay, looks like we got 5 views. Oh no, there's 7. There's 8. And 9. Okay, so we're missing... Oh no, there's view 6 in our hold. It's a Starstreams raid! Good evening, everybody. How are you? Raid, bitch! How is everybody? How was the stream, Starstreams? I was really contemplating, because I checked YouTube just to see if you'd had a stream scheduled. I'm really bummed that I missed Starstream's, stream last night. Watching it live. I've watched a little bit of it. And then I checked YouTube to see if he had a stream scheduled for tonight, and I couldn't see anything, so I was like, I'll jump on live and, we'll go gem mining a little bit. And then about 20 minutes into the stream, someone was like, Starstreams has gone live in 20 minutes. And I was like, man, maybe I'll jump off. Maybe I'll jump off and go watch Starstreams because, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to see him back. It's so good to see that he's in a good place now, or in a better place at least. And, but we didn't, we persevered, we went, oh God, I really want some frames, please. But we went on with our mission. So I hope you guys had a great stream. I'm really bummed I missed it, but I'll catch it on Rewind. I hope it was good fun. And as usual, I was just saying, just before, I had a feeling something was going to go wrong. Every time I'm gem mining and I take a quick break to go do a quick bunker or something like that, something goes terribly wrong. And we are in the middle of something going terribly wrong. How is everybody? How is everybody? Welcome to After Dark. My name is Crouch, aka Viv. And I guess in some ways, a little bit like Starstreams, I've come back to Star Citizen after not having played for quite some time. I think the last patch I played was 3.20. But the last couple of weeks, we have been getting back into some streams. Not as often as I used to, and fairly ad hoc. But I've been having a great time. Been having a great time. Star Friends have got his back. He's doing good. Yeah, it's great. It's been really good to see. The support for him was amazing. It's so good to see. There is no such thing as a quick anything in Star Citizen. Yeah, exactly. Where is Pedro? There will be riots. / Pedro had to be retired because Pedro was causing some copyright issues for me on YouTube, and so Pedro had to be retired. We're currently looking at some options for Pedro, and for anyone who's watching on YouTube who doesn't know what Pedro is a sound alert that people on Twitch can play that makes this silly little song, and then we go into party filter mode, and but Pedro's had to be retired. Okay, so we've got a small problem here. Let's get back out of this. Let's get into this view here. Activate infrared. Am I a rock miner at heart too? Oh boy, love the rock mining. We're gonna be going back and doing some rock mining. Right now, we're on a retrieval mission to retrieve, hopefully, my body if it's there. Who knows? It's sort of like a 90% it's not there and 10% it's there sort of problem. And if we can't retrieve it, then we'll move on. But I brought the Vulture simply out of spite because there's some C1s at this bunker that I'm pretty sure caused this problem for me, and so we're gonna strip them. All right, there's my body down there. Apparently, hopefully. Pedro replacements. Yeah, so we're working on a replacement for Pedro, which is actually some songs written by Jason, or produced by Jason the Bruce here in the After Dark community. He's sent me over some links to those. So we're going to make our own Pedro. Screw them YouTubers, always have to ruin the fun. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a little... Oh, God, was that a red arrow? Better bloody not be. Maybe I did get missiled. Okay, let's get some SCM mode going on. All right, let's go check out what's happening with this body down here. I really don't like what's going on right now. It's not here. My body is under the ground. It's under the ground. Starstreams, how are you, my friend? It was really good to see you on my YouTube feed when I woke up this morning. I'm really bummed I didn't get to watch you live. And then again tonight, I was just telling chat and your wonderful raiders that I checked YouTube to see if you had anything scheduled before I went live, and I couldn't see anything, so we went live, and about 20 minutes into the stream, someone in the chat was like, Starstreams is live in 20 minutes, and I was like, fuck. I'm really tempted just to say thanks very much for coming, but I'm going to go watch Starstreams. But we persevered. Okay, so the body is under the ground. I hope you had a wonderful stream, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome back. I'm glad to see that you're in a better place than you have been recently. I think, it goes without saying that everyone in the community was really heartbroken to see where you'd gotten to, but we're glad, and I'm glad to be able to see that, you're getting things back, which is wonderful. So I'm bummed that I missed a second live stream because they're always amazing and super fun. But I'll catch the next one for sure. Senator, your body is often underground. I had to recover my corpse recently, and just as I got to it, my ship, my ship to put the gear on it, my ship inventory disappeared. Boop, gone. Okay, well that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, that's all right. We sort of exploded from about this height, so with that sort of impact, it's not unexpected that my body would just disappear into the ground. All right, so we do have a small problem because I was kind of relying on that body being there. Oh man, I really want some frames. Can I please? Who do we talk to about getting frames? Let's strip some stuff while we're here, damn it. And then I think we're going to have to go into this bunker and do a crazy naked bunker run, which in this patch right now is a terrible idea. But, we've got nothing on us. We've got nothing to lose. The Gypsy Queen, the good old nomad, she's on claim at the moment back in Lawville. And so if we do die, we'll just, we've got a newbie suit on. You were struggling for frames too? Yeah, it's just in the last 10 minutes or so gotten really bad. I don't know why. Xeno threat. But otherwise, it's been pretty good. The stream has been pretty good. You know, it's just not until the last 10 or 15 minutes. Since I did a midstream Tim Tam Slam, things have just, you know, not really worked out. Metaphysical, are you waiting at the doctor's now, are you? Well, mate, I hope everything works out fine. Senator, you had an issue where you couldn't see your body marker until I exited the ship. Yeah, that hasn't been super reliable, this patch. That one said my body was 3 kilometers away when I was super close to the ground, so... I don't mind it disappearing into the ground. I do mind that when I can recover it, as soon as I use a tractor beam to move the corpse disappears! Ramoyne, this has happened to me before too. I hate that. I hate that. Like, I'll use the tractor beam, move the body, and then I'll put it down so I can open the door on the ship, and then it falls through the ground. And I'm like, nah, man. Really? Are we doing this? Are we really doing this? Come on, Star Citizen. Yeah, if there's an opportunity to recover the body and it just doesn't work out, that's when it's even worse. That's when okay, enough of this. Enough of this. Let's get into this bunker. Oh yeah, some frames would be great. Oh my god! Do we not have any landing gear down? No, because we're in mining mode. Let's get some landing gear down, please. Oh, you're at Footscray Hospital, Meta. Has it gotten bad? Has it? Well, fuck, mate. I hope everything's going to be alright. Let's get those engines off. Alright, lucky we're on Hurston because we also forgot to bring a helmet. Alright, so the security has already taken care of 4 of these dudes for us, which is nice. So we've got 6 of 10 left. We do have a pistol. An LH-86, so... But that's it. That's all we've got. Legs. Any of these C1s accessible? Maybe we could take a C1 for a little bit of a rock mining trip. Server error number 1. Yeah, we haven't had any server errors tonight, which has been nice. I better not jinx it. As soon as we were coming down to this bunker, the track changed and some music came on. And I said to chat, something's going to go wrong. And it was just so perfectly timed, everything. I was in a third-person approach, you know, with a wide-out camera ship on the right. You know, we had a really nice smooth-in approach, you know, and just at the perfect timing on the track. Just like happens so many times when I'm watching Star streams, just the music perfectly coincides with whatever's happening on the screen. The ship just went boom. For no reason. If there are any red boxes in the bunker, you might find a helmet and some weapons. Well, we've got to get to those red boxes first. If there's one just inside the door here. All right, let's ramp up our speed. No more cinematic walking around. All right, let's grab out of this. Something that's going to help save our life. Come on. Let's go. All right, let's take that. All right, that's going to at least give us something. Let's get our pistol out. Why doth the pistol not work? Why can I not get my pistol out? Ooh. Run! I don't have a helmet, so I can't see my rounds. This is bad news. This is bad news. Oh, God. If there was just one dude there, we wouldn't have a problem, but that other dude's turned up. Here he comes. Oh, God! Shotgun! If we get hit, we're fucking toast. We got no armor on. We got no tractor beam. Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah, come nice and close.
I found him right here.
All right, settle down with this suppressive fire, mate. It's too far away. Oh, did I get him? Yeah, we got him. Oh, boy! Oh, boy!
We aren't stopping until they're dead or we
This is a real bad idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. Ah, fuck. Come on. Whew. Loading up a C2 for a rock mining trip. C2 for a rock mining trip. Love it. Love it. I love the overkill. Yeah. Have a little taste of that. All right, the mission was successful, but how has this popped up? It's a little random. What is this about? Is there a container here? Oh, that was a bit random. Okay. More Star Citizen. Doing Star Citizen thing. These guys shooting back, not letting you murder them and steal their stuff is just so rude. Alright, I think what we might do is I think we might equip this guy's armor. Alright, we'll take this guy's stuff. We'll just swap out. Lovely. Let's grab his med pen. Devastator shotgun. Alright, let's get out. I like how we swap clothes, right? You know, I love the new... Oh god, what was that? Scared the shit out of me. I think it was a shadow. Alright, let's drop this down. Man, I lost my Gallant, man. So much for my big talk about going into the bunker with 2,000 rounds for my Gallant and how it's the best weapon. We'll get rid of this shotgun. We'll take this. Oh, we lost the backpack. Oh, we lost everything, damn it. Oh, well, you know, that be the game. That be the game. All right, let's take this stuff. Let's take this stuff. Let's take this stuff. We don't want to spend too long down here. Let's get out of here. Have a quick scoot around. Oh, look at this dude. I'm sorry, man. I miss the days when these guys used to wear sunglasses. Why do I have no head? Why do I have no head? Take my helmet off. Put a helmet on. Dear God, what's going on? Star Citizen. Doing Star Citizen-y things! Your C2 died when I got out of my rock, clipped the top of the C2 hanger. Oh, no! No. Slash singing out Pedro. All right, let's get out of here. There's no need for us to be here. The mission doth be complete. We got kind of everything we need. Let's go. Woohoo! You did not swap the helmet, but your head. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Mission successful. Body unretrieved. Stealth head. Hard up a bunker criminals to shoot you. Yeah, no headshots. No headshots. Oh boy. Yeah, once again, Starstreams, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for everyone who's been chilling out tonight. Dead Leader, how are you, my friend? You're a bug speedrunner. Now, here lies the question. Yeah, I was saying, Starstreams, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for everyone who's chilling out, spending some time with me this evening as we bumble our way through some Star Citizen. We're going to get out of here. We're going to see if we can take one of these C2s. Oh, one of these C1s. Go do a little rock mining in a C1. See if we can break out into one of these ships. Yeah, boy. Alright. Ah, that might have been the wrong ship to try and break into. Ah, god damn it. Alright, let's try and break into the other one. Come on, we got enough rounds. Lovely. See if it's currently owned and if we're trespassing. Get nice and close underneath that shield. There we go. Oh, god damn it! Now I know why these C1s are here, because whoever landed these can't get back in it. Oh, dear me.
Recruits to report for duty. The Navy's making a push against
All right. Now we got options. We got options. We can try and use the Vulture as a jumping off point. Or we can just bugger off and, you know, go get the old Gypsy Queen. Oh, dear me. I think we'll go get the Gypsy Queen. At least that way, you know, then it's my ship. I can log off on it. You know, we're not going to have any issues. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Why did I just take damage from my chair? Goddamn Drake ships. Let's get out of here. All right. Where I don't remember the views in this ship. All right, we've got ourselves a cool set of Hurston armor at least. And a weapon. Yeah, boy, let's go. Alright, let's get into some nav mode. We'll jump ourselves back around to Lawville. We'll go pick up the Gypsy Queen. And we'll head back out and continue our rock mining. Not too bad. What did we make? 435 grand just before in the first cash-in. Thank you very much. We had the Nomad fully stocked. We got the Nomad, the Rockabout almost half full before we started running out of fuel. Set a course for Lawville.
The star map is being updated, sir.
All right, let's go. Did I not say something would happen during the short break between sessions? Send us there?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
It doesn't look like the quantum... Okay, a little bit of server lag. A little bit of server lag. Oh, boy. Oh, back to the land of no frames. Oh, dear me. Let's go. A slow descent into Lawville at 9 frames. That's just an estimate, but I don't think I'm far off. Where did my helmet go? Where's my helmet gone? Where is it? Where is it? It's back on the floor in that bunker. It better not be, because I don't have any other helmets. Oh, dear me. Oh, man. OBS is having a stroke. Oh no, what's happened? Landing is not complete. I haven't even arrived yet. I better have a helmet. Otherwise we're going for a run. We're off to Magda, man. We need a helmet. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, let's go SCM mode. Get those shields active just in case we bump into something. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Like a pro! Like a pro! I think I should have deployed that landing gear just a touch sooner.
Landing complete.
Hey, boy! Typical crouch landing. Hey, man. If I didn't activate SCM mode and get those shields up, we would 100% been dead. Oh, man. Alright, let's do a quick check. What's going on here? Okay, I got no helmet. And we got no helmets. Star Citizen. What was in that Tim Tam drink? Ah, man. All right, so we got a couple of choices. One, we can make our way all the way down to Tammany and Sons and go buy ourselves a helmet. Or we can grab the Gypsy Queen and head off to Perlman or Han. There's probably a helmet at both outposts stashed in the local inventory. Now, it would probably make sense to buy a helmet here on the just in case. True. But that's not really how we do things here. It's not really how we do things here. We like to take, you know, the road less traveled. And so we're going to grab the Gypsy Queen. Why does this fuse? Oh yeah, it does work. We're going to take the Gypsy Queen. and we're gonna risk it.
Welcome to the ASOT
We're gonna risk it.
system. Welcome.
All right, let's store the old Vulture, good old Sapphire. Whenever you feel like moving it to storage, that'd be great.
To the ASOT vehicle
I'll let you
retrieval
take your
system.
time doing that. Give me my good old Gypsy Queen, please.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
It's good to see the cult of the seat stand is alive and well. The religion is strong. The religion is strong.
Welcome.
All right, so we're going headless to Magda. This could be a terrible idea, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be okay. We'll go to Perlman because I know I'm 95% confident that there's helmets at Perlman. So let's go. And if there's not, then I'm 95% confident that there's helmets at Han. Alrighty. Does anyone remember what hangar we're going to? 6. Let's go. Hangar 6. Because Crouch likes to fly by the seat of his trousers. We're off. I'm going on an adventure. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Here we go. Look at that profile. Look at that eyebrow. Beautiful. Yeah, boy. All right. We're off. The Gypsy Queen. She's taking us on a mission. Are you going to open the door? Maybe it doth be time to change servers. Oh, I just want to quickly check something. Bear with me for just 1 of a minute. I think something has happened to my stream elements. Because I've been getting my notifications from Twitch, but I haven't from YouTube, and I've noticed a couple of people have subscribed during the stream, but I haven't had any notifications that it'd be working. So I apologize if you've subbed during the stream on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us here at After Dark. And I don't know why I haven't been getting my notifications. We had a problem with that last stream too, and I totally forgot to check. All right, let's go. Harold, I can't find any gems to rock mine. Do I have to do something to my scanner? Not really. You know, there's a couple of ways, different ways that you can prospect for gems. You know, much like Starstreams, I'd also just fly around and ping, 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 and anything that pops up. Sort of now the distance is around 2 kilometers or 2.5, really at the maximum. And anything that pops up at such a short range is going to be gems. Outside of that, I don't do anything normal. Ready the ship?
Acknowledged. Interior temperature set
Is
to
it just
19
me, or
degrees
has the
Celsius for
Oz
your
server
comfort,
been
sir.
the least stable? Yeah, it has the past 3 months. Yeah, it's been terrible. Contact landing services. Yeah, Dead Leader, it's not just
CLS
you,
has
man.
been
Oz servers
contacted.
suck,
Awaiting
man.
confirmation.
Oz servers suck. I normally play on an Asian server at the moment, although I'm pretty sure I'm on an Oz server tonight. Having said that, tonight has been, it has been pretty good. It has been pretty good, but normally I'm on an Asia server simply because the performance is just way better. All right, the good old Gypsy Queen. Let's get that landing gear up. Let's get into nav mode. I'm flying at a 8 of 1.5 kilometers and flying 200 meters a second. Yeah, that's fine, man. I'm normally I'm normally 400 or 500 meters off the ground. I like to fly real low, and I fly at full clip. But yeah, you'll be fine with that, man. 1.5 kilometers off the ground, and Yeah, 800 meters to 1.5 kilometers, 200 meters a second. That's fine, man. Set a course for Magda.
The star map is being updated, sir.
All right, let's get out there. Engage. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Yeah, I've been the same usually. Most missions won't even accept to be active on the Oz server. But I've been trying Oz with the new update to check on it, but it seems crummy in other ways now. What's going on? Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Oh, I must change that command. It's doing something weird. Wow, there's a massive delay happening right now. Yeah, I think this server is cooked, man. Absolutely cooked. Had 2 please wastings this past 2 times played. I haven't had any tonight, which has been good. Send us there.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Yeah, like I said, tonight hasn't been too bad. Outside of the last half an hour or so, it hasn't been too bad. Just had a new one literally just now so total of 3, hey. I had a session maybe last week. I had 3 server errors in 15 minutes. 2 of them less than a minute apart. Okay, so we can either go to Han or Perlman. Let's go to Perlman because it's in the light. And I'm pretty sure we've got a helmet there. Right, so this was our approach when I got destroyed at the bunker. We were in this view number 9. You know, just coasting and floating down. This track sounds way happier than the one that started playing at the beginning of that descent. It was so dangerous panel salvaging on Oz. The panels just wouldn't spawn in until you'd passed them 5 minutes ago, yeah. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, the panel spawning in. It'd be nice when that gets fixed. Yeah, because you've got to approach really, really slowly and they pop in. Yeah, like you're right on top of them. I don't feel happy about this music either. What the fuck? Look out, pigeon! What is going on? Okay, I've got to... Okay, the same thing has happened. And I'm wondering what it is, because I was in that view when we were approaching the bunker, just like I was just then. And on my left stick is my button that engages SCM. And both times now, when I've been in that view and I've pressed my button to engage SCM, the ship has exploded. What is that about? Maybe that button does something different when I'm in a third-person view, like explode my ship. But that's happened twice now. It can't be a coincidence. Science is required. Shit. What is going on here? I'm outside of my body. Oh, there's gold here. There is gold here. Yeah, what the fuck? After Zenith Raid is over, we'll be back to blissful mining and salvaging. Yeah, for how long? Until the next event happens. That happened to me just then too, and I couldn't tell why also. How it's so weird. I had an error and dropped me halfway through Xeno twice now. Welcome to funny moments. You need to report that bug with the Nomad. The Nomad has a couple of bugs right now. Like, we can't activate missiles in the Nomad either. Maybe you set it to self-destruct. Well, that's what I'm thinking. You know, I haven't set it to self-destruct, but we're going to get all this free gold while we're here. Anyone else collect free gold? And because I haven't been looting anything, I've got 0 armor here. Oh well, so be it. We needed a helmet. Now we've got one. I remember years ago my dad's Lexus got stolen by some high-tech hackers. You know, they had like one of those hacking devices that hack the, you know, the code on your car and stuff. Anyway, they took it off to, you know, a couple of kilometers down the road to a nearby park, and you know, it was a remote parking spot in that, you know, in that park, and you know, jacked it up and stole the wheels, and the wheels on that Lexus were like $8,000 each or whatever. And anyway, we went there. You know, I took Dad there in my car after the cops had found it, and you know, we rocked up, and it was sitting on bricks, and they hadn't done any damage to the car, which was nice. But the cop said, you know, it's such a shame. You know, quite often we don't get to recover the vehicles, but you know, you must be feeling really awful. And my dad said, "Oh, look, I don't mind. The car's still here, and I've got 8 free bricks. So I've got myself a free helmet. Thank you very much." The Nomad is too hazardous to operate right now. Well, I've never seen that happen before, and I've done lots of those approaches where I'm in that view, in my case, view number 9, and then activated my SCM to, you know, slow me down and activate my shields and stuff, and then fly in, deploy my landing gear, and land. But tonight, it has done that twice now. Meta, you've flown through invisible stuff near stations and had rapid, unscheduled disassembly episodes. That damn gremlin switched your buttons to self-destruct. Something weird has happened. Legs. Ah, this view's doing that weird thing too. Balrogs, how are you, my friend? Welcome to After Dark. Thanks for joining us over there on YouTube. We are in the middle of another situation, but we shall get there. I don't think we really need a helmet on right now. Kind of inappropriate. What is going on? I swear to God, if I change my helmet again and he puts on that Hurston helmet, I'm going to freak out.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
What is going on, man? Oh, this game's a cracker. It is an absolute cracker. Alright, so we're going to try this all again. Although this time, we're not going to approach and try landing in view number 9. We will land in first-person view. This is becoming ridiculous. You will wear the helmet. Oh, dear me. Let's check the inventory. Do I have multiples of those helmets now? I don't even have one helmet! Oh, hang on. I know where it is. It's on my helmet buckle, which we can't see right now. Okay, let's get out of the inventory. Oh, I know what happened to my Hurston Dynamics helmet. What's happening to the train? Star Citizen, what are you doing? Oh, we're way past a server swap right now. We're way past that point. I know what's happened. I used Alt-H, which is one of the new keybinds to take your helmet off. but it doesn't take your helmet off and put it in your inventory. It takes your helmet off and clips it to your belt. But right now, that animation isn't working. So I should have a helmet clipped to one of my thighs here. You know how you get 2 slots? It will take your helmet off, and it's supposed to clip it to your belt. But that doesn't show right now. So right now, if I do that again, Alt H, he's going to put the helmet on.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Maybe he'll put it on. Do I have a train? Let's go, quick! Oh, dear God, Senator, what it does best. It's what Star Citizen does Star Citizen. All right, we will get there. We will get there. The first 4 hours of this stream was super chill. I was going to say, just before the train randomly decided to ship me onto the tracks, was in the title of the stream, it says my Vulture was stolen. We have subsequently bought a new Vulture. Okay, teleported back to the station. Thank you so much. And I said I need some chill. I need some chill right now. We just Star Citizen, we need some chill. Twitch just threw you out of your stream to the main lobby. What? Why are we not in the train? I have no idea what's going on.
Welcome.
Chris Roberts thought you were having too good of a time. He can't have that. He decided you are Star Citizen. Oh boy. Oh boy. I appreciate everyone sitting through this ridiculousness. Star Citizen is being Star Citizen. First 4 hours was super chill, man. Super chill. Alright. Yeah, 3.5 minutes to chill out and, you know. Oh yeah, we might as well claim the Vulture while we're here too, because we left that behind. Oh no, we didn't leave it behind. It just got destroyed.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh dear God. Hey, wait, the Vulture is stored here. What is going on? What is going on?
Please visit us again.
Oh my Lord. It just gets better. Oh man, do I have a helmet on? I do. Thank God for that. Okay, let's not take any more helmets off. Alright, we don't have anything else we can take with us. We got nothing. We got a med pen. Let's take a med pen. Star Citizen, what the fuck, bro? Come on, man. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, while we're chilling out for a little bit. Why is that not working? Weird. Alright. How many more days do we have to wait?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, look! Did you see that? I got a body marker on the train track over there.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
2.6 kilometers away. When did that happen?
Welcome to the ASOC Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I can't be bothered waiting. Let's
Your
go.
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved.
All right, the good old Gypsy Queen.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hang on. All right, no more running around. No more fancy views. Let's go. It's time to get back in a rock. Oh God, this music sounds terrible. What's going to happen now? no.
Looks like all hostiles have been taken care of.
Leave the server
Good job, everyone.
before it's too late. I don't want to. I want to see what's going to happen next. Let's go. This is when I get crushed by the stairs. What is going on? Oh man, let's go, let's go. It's time to get back to Iraq, did you say? Man, we don't need no more chaos, man. Ready the ship.
Understood, Commander. The ship's systems are functional, life support enabled.
Contact
navigation
landing
is
services.
online. Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Alright. Activate the Toby. Alright, let's go.
Stanton system. Thanks to the coordinated efforts of the UEE Navy and Civilian Defense Force, the Xeno threat fleet was defeated and fled back to the Earth system. You should still execute caution when traveling in case there are possible.
Let's get out of here. This time for sure.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Alright, so it doesn't matter now where we go. We just need to go pick up a rock. Han or Perlman, it doesn't really matter. Alright, passing through 9,000. We need 9.5 to break atmosphere. Set a course for Magda.
Acknowledged.
Why did you not set a course for Magda? You did set a course for Magda. Appreciate you. Thank you, Trey. I said thank you.
Think nothing of it, sir.
Alright, let's go. This time for sure. Fancy views. Did I say it's time to get back to Iraq? No. No. Listen to this music, it's nice and chill. Let's make our approach back to Perlman. Looks like it's in the light. A rock. Ah, a rock. It's time to get back in the rock. Yeah, boy, that's where we're going. We take the old Gypsy Queen for another adventure around Magda. I think the government need to do their own torture experiments with you and study your inherent ability to withstand the onslaught of Star Citizen. It's so ridiculous, man. I love it so much. It's just crazy, man. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, activate SCM. There we go. Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Alright, let's... That Sulin is still there. And there's a Nomad over there too. It's not the Gypsy Queen. Little runaway on the ground there. Chapter 3. The third explosion. Open the doors. Alright, let's go. Engines off. No, wait! Oh yeah, engines went off. Good. Let's turn the turbo off. Any bets? A number 3? No. Smooth landing. Smooth landing. Alright, we're back on track now. Nothing can go wrong from here. Oh god, yep. That's the welcome to Magda. Yep, everything seems to be okay. Why do I have a danger warning for my lungs? Do I have a helmet on? Yep. Okay, let's get up off the ground. Jesus. Let's go! Alright, we're going to claim our rock. And then we'll have a quick hunt around for some armor and just... What else? Oh, we're going to need to find something to drink too. Oh, we lost our beverages. Smooth landing. He already blew up all the pigeons in the area. It's true. Alright, claim the rock. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Lovely. Alright, what have we got here?
Goodbye.
I reckon we've almost got a full suit of armor here. Look at this. Boy. Alright, let's get that cool undersuit on. That one looks cool, man. Let's get this helmet on. Let's get these legs on. Do we have any torso armor? We don't have any torso armor. Now we're just going to look weird. Okay. And now we look weird. Alright. Oh, wait. What was that other undersuit that's there? What's this one about? Let's try that one. Oh, boy. Okay, that happened. Let's do that. Wow, you can just double-click an undersuit now, even when you're fully equipped? Med pen. Alright. That doesn't look as ridiculous. And who are you claiming a rock in the name of? Hey, boy! Oh, God. Why have we got no frames on Magda? These fits look like old City of Heroes characters. Am I stuck in here? Pressurizing. Oh dear God, what's happening now? Yeah, we've really got to get off this server. What am I doing? The gremlins are on foot now. Can I get out of here, please? Cycling. Okay. Yes, freedom. Freedom. Oh God, there's no frames. There's no frames. We got to switch servers, man. Decatur 07, how are you, my friend? 07s, 07s, 07s. All right, we're going to quickly go check these buildings over here. Xenothreat is making you rich, picking up medical gowns and abandoned equipment all over Everest. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to get ourselves the rock. And then we're going to get off of this server. We're going to go bedlog somewhere. Because things have really bogged down, man. Doing well. Just in from the weekend visiting with the folks. Very nice. Very nice. My dad just came down and visited from the country. Lovely to see him. Okay, some arrow legs. Not what we needed. Okay, so you see this. See what's happening here. This is a red loot box, right? We're going to leave this alone. As soon as I grab that... Actually, let's just go back. I lie. As soon as I grab this pair of legs, you can see the screen changes slightly, right? Okay, let's close that. Now we're at the point in Star Citizen where we're doing loot box science. Oh, God, this is wrong fucking music. Let's check this loot box. Right. So let's say I want this pink quick flare in the local inventory. See, I grab this and the screen doesn't change. If I now chuck it down here, nothing happens, right? There's still 16 of them in this box. But if I now click on this button, oh no, I need a chest. It's so ridiculous. I need a piece of chest armor on. If I then click on the chest armor, it will open up the local inventory here. But I need chest armor to do it. It's just crazy. And see, now if I go to the normal inventory, it's disappeared. It's not there. It's not accessible. Loot box science. Loot box science. This track is crazy. All right, give me a piece of chest armor. Piece of chest armor. More arrow legs. 2 arrow legs. All right, if we go straight to the inventory, it doth not work. There not be anything in there. Okay. If we open this box and open it, it's there. But we've got this infinite capacity problem. So, we need to close this. Hold down on F. Open it. Close it real quick. And then try and reopen it. And it works. Star Citizen. You unusual beast. Set your default action to open boxes, not loot them. Wait, can you set your default action like that, can you? Okay, let's open this. Close it real quick. Loot it again and open. Alright, now we can drag this to our local. Or shift click it. And Katie, you dragged a loot box into my own local inventory the other day, much to my surprise. Yeah, I heard that you can do that with some of the loot boxes in like distribution centers or some of the loot boxes in outposts and stuff. Yeah, Senator says you can also put whole boxes in your local inventory and loot it there. Can you? Let's have a look. Local inventory. Yeah, amazing. This is literally why the cargo update has been paused for so long. They just assumed it would be easy to figure out and have been panicking. Yeah, the whole inventory system right now is a crazy, crazy mess. Anything with 3 dots above it you can. Crazy. So this is my box now, hey? Let's put one in the Gypsy Queen. All right, what are we doing here? We're looking for food and drink. Okay, nothing in that one. All right, let's go get our rock. We'll survive on the road. I'm sure we will. Maybe we'll find some frames out there at some stage too. It's not an exploit. It's a workaround. Nothing to drink here either. Let's go. Just some crazy outfits. Crazy outfits aren't going to help me right now. I could have taken that Patambu fruit though. I usually drop the box, so no guarantees how it works out in the world. Well, we're going to find out. Alright. Where else? We checked this building. There was no frames in there. There's my Nomad over there. Let's go check this building over here. Look at this Nomad. That's probably my Nomad. It's for immersion. You can add loot boxes to your own ship so pirates have something to loot when they come a-calling. Oh, dear God. Oh. Alright. I just need 1 or 2 drinks, just so we got enough for a little adventure out and about. And a backpack. And some chest armor. And a weapon. Oh, they're giving me it all. I've got it all. Some... Okay, yep, no, we can't loot that. Infinity bug loot. Okay, we can work our way around this. Open. Close real quick before it loads anything. And then open it again. And there we go. Alright, we'll take a bottle of water. We'll take some Mars ready-to-eat chicken bits. And a bottle of cruise. Yeah, boy. Any chest armor in here? Hello, chest armor. AKA sky bombing into players' persistent hangers. Hey! Thank you very much. I has that. Oh, where the hell did that go? Okay, yep, now it works. Look at that one. So if we move this out of there, okay, let's check this out. now we've got a piece of chest armor, right? Check this out. So if we loot this box, right? No local inventory anywhere, right? We click on the chest piece. No local inventory. Click on the legs pieces. We get our leg armor. Let's go back to our core. No local inventory. Let's swap views. You know, we got nothing here, right? So let's go back to the normal view. So this is what we normally see. Pick anything from here and try and put it on the ground. Okay. Let's try that. It doesn't get put on the ground. Now if I click on my chest piece, it doesn't work now. What's going on? Oh man, for the whole stream it's been if we try and put something... Okay, let's close this. More science. Have to loot. Grab something, throw it on the ground. Then click the chest piece. Doth not work now. We await the vid. It does not work. Go back to the beginning of the stream and you'll see this working every time. It's so bloody weird. All right, let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Oh, that was the wrong button. Let's take that. All right. And another one. This has got a backpack in it. Yep, just like I thought. A backpack. Let me try this again. Oh no, it's a red loot box. See, red loot boxes operate slightly differently than the white loot boxes do. As soon as you grab something from it, it changes. Alright. Let's get out of there. Let's loot. Open. Close. Loot. Open. Oh man, I think we're going to have a full suit of arrow armor. Minus the helmet. Alright, we got all that stuff. Oh, and another one! Oh boy! This reminds me of flat earth science. Alright, let's loot this one. This has got our backpack in it for sure. No backpack, more armor, infinity bug. Alright, let's close this. Loot. Open. Close before it loads anything. Oh, we've broken the box! We've broken the box! Open an inventory, close it. Loot, open. Close it before it loads anything. F loot, open. Oh, you know, worky worky. Loot box, science. Open. Close it before it loads anything. Loot it again. And she be working. Alright. Right. Our rock should be ready by now. We got some arrow armor, arrow chest, arrow arms. We just need a cool arrow helmet. Got ourselves a red loot box. Large container. Sick. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. Holy cow. We got all the loot boxes here. Alright, what has it got in it? Alright. I was just waiting for that arrow helmet to pop up in there. Let's get out of here. Oh, hang on. Wait, we need this, our food and drinks, which are now in a different piece of equipment in here. Jesus. Oh, boy. We need our multi-tool. Tractor beam attachment. Med pen. Alright, so we're equipping. We're equipping. Be nice if you had those Citadel legs you're missing. Nah, yeah, that'd be true. Well, I'm missing the rest of the Citadel stuff now too. That's all gone bye-bye. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. Transformer is having a heart attack. Let's not get too close. Let's not get too close to the Transformer. Alright. Let's go get our rock. Yeah, man. Mr. Dutchman Ace, my friend, how are you joining us on Twitch? Welcome in. Welcome in. I did lose the Vulture in the patch, yes. But luckily I still, I didn't have enough money, but I did a little bit of rock mining. And we managed to get the money. Let's take this mining attachment too, by the way. Oh, we got loads of mining attachments now. That's all right. The more, the better. Yeah, I lost the Vulture in the patch update, but I did a couple of missions in the rock, and got back some money. Rebought the Vulture. And now we're back out and about. We're on our way now. It's taking a little bit of time. But we're there. It's almost half an hour. A little bit more. More than that. 2 deaths. 2 random explosions. But we're back in a rock. We're back in a rock, baby. Where we should be. Let's go. Let's go. Let's power this up. Get those engines on. Okay, I think I just turned them off. Let's get those engines on. Let's go. This is where we should be. Alright, so I think we're going to quickly bedlog. We're going to quickly switch. Oh, yeah! That's nice. Nothing to see here, folks. Everything's under control. Like how it just tried to throw me off. Just as I was saying we're going to bedlog and switch servers, it said, no way, man. Crouchy, you're staying here. Jesus, what is going on? Oh. You went rock minus... I can't believe that got me. I can't. You know, there's just a little slight jump there, Dutchman. Just a little slight jump. You went rock mining in a reclaimer. That's amazing. How do you go rock mining in a reclaimer? Where do you put the rock? All right, let's close the door. Okay, yeah, let's not close the door. Okay, so forget about closing the door. Let's just get out of here. We gotta switch servers. This is crazy. Let's go. Still no Pedro. It is not a Pedro. There will be a replacement for the Pedro. Something that's not going to get me copyright claimed. Hashtag never forget. You can fit it on the elevator, can you? That's crazy. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. We'll go quickly server hop. All right, now this track that's just started, nice and chill. We're off. This is where we should be, folks. This is where we should be. We're back in it. All right, into scanning mode. 100%. Let's go. Never forget, Frank the Rock. Rip Frank. Still there on Daymar. Activate the Toby. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Activate the Toby. Do it myself, damn it. This is really dangerous trying to rock mine like this. No frames. We're going to get nice and close to be able to see these rocks on the ground. Before point 2 drops, I'm going to destroy all my in-game bought ships just so I can lose them. Yeah, not a bad idea. So you lose your in-game ships if they're destroyed, do you? It's interesting. These look like hand minables to me. They look very small. And unfortunately, the scan results don't tell us anymore what the mass is. What happened to Bedlog and Switch servers? I don't know, man. Yeah, they need to allow you to do a full character wipe from your account. Yeah, that'd be cool. Zoom in. Well, it's HADANITE. Zoom out. Let's just zoom in. We'll get this going on. We'll do a quick ping. Let's zoom out. These look like hand minables to me. Why am I not getting any RS information? Yeah, that's 10,540. CS signature. 132. 10,540. How many are there? Okay, let's stop right about now. That'd be great. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's just quickly bring up the calculator. Oh. Oh boy! Should have bed logged in Switch servers. 620 by 16. 9,920. What happened to Bedlog and Switch servers? You tell me. Should have left when I had the thought. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 17. I'm 17. Yeah, 10,540. Yeah. Let's see if they duplicate. Duplicated rocks, hey? And duplicated nodes. Pain in the butt to mine, but you get to mine them twice. CIG bedlogged and refreshed server for you. Alright, so the gems are still there. Let's turn the Toby off. Let's land. Oh god, what's happening? Why is it doing that? Oh, now what's going on? Okay. We found some HADANITE. Okay, the engines aren't turning off. Now we gotta wait for a couple of minutes. We gotta let the server chill out for a bit. Why is my Toby not turning off? What? Okay, we gotta just let the server chill out for a bit. At least you didn't lose the rocks. You know, if anything, they'll be duplicated. All the server recoveries that I've been involved in have been fantastic. You know, I've never had any problems with the server recovery. It was a super quick recovery. Maybe they didn't recover the server, they just got rid of the message. Oh, I know why the Toby's not working, because I'm not actually in Star Citizen. I was in the Windows calculator. All right, let's turn the engines off. Let's go. Hammer Berlin. That I've had on panels today. Server error and panels doubled afterwards. Yeah. Yep. Now, I didn't start mining these, but, you know, they were obviously on the screens, so we're going to find out in a minute. If they are doubled up, it's a bit of a pain to mine them, but, all right, we can't get out of the ships, so the server is obviously still bringing itself back online. There we go. Yeah, she's still recovering. Can I has my rock, please? What's going on? Can I get back in the ship? We can get back in the ship. Okay. All right, let's try and lower this from the pilot seat. Go. So there's 17 nodes there, right? If they're all duplicated, that's 34 nodes of HADANITE. can get back up there.
All members of the Civilian Defense Force, this is Special Agent Rowena Dooley, Advocacy Attaché for the CDF. The UEE Navy is in urgent need of assistance. CDF pilots or those volunteers who wish to become CDF members are hereby requested to report for
All right. Let's see how we go. I'm keen to try Xenothread. I have never actually done it. So I think I've got to get involved this time. All right, let's find out. We'll know in 1 second. Yeah, they're duplicated. You can see how the screen's flickering on the left. And as soon as we start applying power to this, it'll start bouncing around. They done be duplicated. They can duplicate our rocks, but they can't keep hold of our missions, hey? Break. 34 nodes of HADANITE. That's a find. Well, it's not really a find, is it? We're exploiting a bug here. Oh no, what's happened to the... Oh, quick! Server spike! Oh, the server's back to crapping itself already. Is it going to recover and triple up our nodes? Jesus. Oh, can't we just get back to the chill that was the beginning of the stream? Oh, cow, man. Whoop, wrong button. I think you should only crack 17 of them. Doing more would be an exploit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe I'll get banned. Or get me a suspension. What would you guys do? Would you break them all, or would you just break the original 17? Or would you say, bugger it, I'm going to break all 34? Hammer Berlin, you'd do 17? Dogs, you do all of them. Akata, you do them all. Rhino, it's hardly going to ruin the experience of other players and cause server issues. It's true. And that's true. Alright, let's go. It is slightly harder because you've got to really pay attention as it's flickering around. As it's swapping back and forward between rocks. Dutchman. So, Crouch, we went to Judas Priest last Monday, and coming Wednesday, we are going to Five Finger of Death Punch. Oh man, that's some big bands, man. Exile, hey bro, I've not played since 2021. My pledge ship is the Cutlass Black. Is it worth coming back to play now? Well, look, a lot's changed since 2021. A lot has changed. I guess it depends on why you stopped playing. Because there's still problems. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's still problems. But a lot has changed. There's a lot more to do. And there's different bugs and there's different problems. So yeah, I took a break for a short while. Not since 2021. I think I maybe had a 4 or 5 month break. I started a new job and, just had problems with my internet and stuff. That took way too long to sort out. So yeah, if you've got a Cutlass Black, then yeah, I'd recommend popping back in. Yeah, something's happened to my alerts. I've just noticed Dutchman's chucked out 40 bits on Twitch. Thanks, Dutchman. I really appreciate that. You've been so supportive, man. But for some reason, it hasn't thrown up an alert. Something has happened to my stream elements. I must look at that. Thank you, Dutchman. I appreciate you breaking your Tim Tams into 40 bits. I don't know why it didn't chuck up the little celebration alert. Alright, let me break this. It's behaving like this because all of our nodes are doubled up right now because of the server crash. I stopped playing because of the major bugs all the time. Ship's been wiped. The only good way to grind credits was high-risk bounties. Mining was my favorite thing, but the rock was so broken you couldn't do it. Okay, well, if rock mining is your favorite thing, then outside of this issue, so right now, 30Ks really aren't an issue. Gigantifying a moat with 30 bits. I'll have to check out why these things aren't working properly, Dutchman. Let me have a look what's going on. Dutchman, chucking 40 bits for the celebration, getting a hype train going, chucking out another 30 bits on gigantifying in a moat, and another 40 bits on an on-screen celebration. I don't know why these things aren't popping up, man. So 30Ks aren't a thing anymore. The server will crash. It will pop up a little message saying server error, please wait. The server will recover itself, and then you can keep playing while the server, reboots itself. Because the replication layer is now in place. Everything that we're doing is stored, and then the server shuts itself down, reboots itself, and spools itself back up and keeps playing. Right now, when we're rock mining here, because the server crashed while we were in front of these nodes, it's duplicated all these nodes, which is why this one is working perfectly fine. But if I go to one of these other ones and I try and mine this, or maybe that's one I've already done. Yeah, you see how now it's flickering around? Because it's flickering between two nodes. But rock mining's in a good place, man. I haven't had any problems. Certainly with the rock mining, outside of this little glitch that's happening after a server error. It's at least in my opinion, it's in a good place outside of the other sort of stuff that's been happening tonight. The first 4 hours of the stream were nice and chill. We did, we sold 430,000, credits worth of gems. That did take us 4 hours to do that, and there's certainly way faster ways to make money in the game with salvaging and stuff right now. But yeah, and the high risk bounties right now, they're not as profitable as they used to be. Everything's changed, everything's been rebalanced, everything's been, tweaked and changed, and, depending on the flavor of the patch, things, they go up and down. So when I used to do it, the extraction sucking tool, terrible explanation. Yeah, I understand you. They just used to fly around the monitor, not able to get them in your... Yeah, that's been fixed. That was fixed quite a number of patches ago. Yeah, no, since 2021, man, the game is incredibly different than it used to be, especially since 2021. Worth checking out. Worth the massive update that there's going to be. If you haven't updated since 2021, it's going to be a huge update. But yeah, I'd update and jump in, man. If you've spent the money on a package and you've got some money in the game, might as well update it and jump in and check it out. Fancy trying salvaging? Salvaging is super chill, man. Super fun. You can either take the salvage contracts. So when you're contract manager, you can start at the lowest level. You pay $1,000 for a salvage claim, and they give you a mission. They give you a quantum beacon, and you jump out to that quantum beacon, and your salvage claim will be there, and you can go ahead and salvage the ship. You can strip off all its weapons. For the strips that have accessible components, you can strip out their components. Then you can strip off the hull coating off the strip, off the ship, and then you can disintegrate it and vacuum up all of the disintegrated bits of the ship. You completely just salvage it. A lot of people don't worry about doing the weapons and the components because a lot of the ships that you start out with don't have accessible components, and a lot of people can't be bothered with the weapons and stuff. But yeah, it's a good loot, man. Or you can go out. See, this rock was also half heated up. Or you can go out into one of the asteroid belts or any of the Lagrange points and go hunting for panels, salvage panels floating in space. They're super profitable. Make 500,000 credits in a Vulture for each salvage run if you're out there, stripping panels. There's a lot of salvage people in the chat, Extraction works beautifully now. Yeah, Dutchman, salvage is my jam. If you ever need help, you can ask for it, yeah. As Rhino said, yeah, there's still lots of bugs and broken shit, of course, How much is the salvage ship? So you can get the Vulture in-game, yeah, under 3 million. It's about 2.9 or something like that. All the ships in the missions can be fully stripped now. Oh, really? So all the small ships now have accessible components and stuff. Oh, that's good. Panels for life, says Senator. Yeah, man. Panels are an amazing way to make quick money, man. Quick money. You can do a panel run in and out in 40 minutes and you get 500,000 credits. Rhino's in the Halo salvaging in his reclaimer as we speak. You got the two salvage ships, the Vulture and the Reclaimer. The Vulture being the single person, operator, and the Reclaimer being the much larger, which you can solo, ship that's designed for multiple players. It would take you months to grind. Yeah, the salvaging right now is obscene profit. And it used to be better before they rebalanced everything in the more recent patches. But there's two commodities that you get out of salvaging. One is RMC, which is the coating of the hull that you strip off, and the other one is construction material you get when you disintegrate the ship and then vacuum up, the bits. And the construction material has been significantly reduced in value. Because the amount of money that you could make was just crazy. If you can sell the RMC off the panels. Well, I haven't done any since 23.1a. But even then, in the previous patch, even with all the duping and exploiting and stuff that was going on, I didn't have any trouble. I don't think I waited for longer than 10 minutes to sell any, what's going on here? To sell any RMC. It should take weeks just to upgrade from starter ship to the next one, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. Exactly, yeah. I reckon it should take you 30 to 40 hours of gameplay in the grand scheme of how Star Citizen is supposed to be imagined and played to be able to upgrade from a starter ship to the next ship. And then, progressively more as you continue to work your way up to the big ships. Slash. What's going on, Gems? Can we put some power into this rock, please? Thanks for the information. You're very welcome, man. I appreciate you stopping past the stream. My name is Crouch, aka Viv. I have a very regular very irregular streaming schedule. I don't get much a chance at the moment. I work a night shift now. I've changed jobs last year, which is why my streaming schedule doesn't exist anymore, and we dropped off from 3, 4, 5 nights a week to just, 1, maybe 2. Probably start downloading it tonight. Yeah, go for it, man. Why not? Just download. You've already got it, right? So download it, check it out, jump in, have a bit of a play around. You'll find heaps of people in my community and all over the place to play with. You've been in Dutch's cargo hold once, Slash, and I've been able to walk straight since. I love being in the hold of the Reclaimer and just stacking boxes and so much has changed since 2021, man. So much. Only bad side to that is the harder it is to get ships in game, the more pay to win the game becomes with the pledge store. I don't know, man. As you see, different features and functions coming online, and the need to have, especially for the larger ships, an actual crew to get the best out of the ship. Of course, you'll be able to solo everything, but to get the best out of the ship, you're going to need crew, and it's not much of a pay-to-win advantage if you're going to need crew and don't have any. It's pay to get ahead, not win. Yeah, exactly. Palmer, you're taking the Reclaimer out for several days without flying back, but 3 times in a row I got interrupted by 30Ks and had to claim the Reclaimer. Didn't recover from a server error? Being ahead in a race is winning. It's not a race, man. Why is there a race? Hummer, that sucks, man. No. Yeah, I've only ever had 130k, and that's because my internet cut out and, you know, my connection to the server was lost. An actual 30k server connection error. But every other time when the servers have shut themselves, you know, they've always brought up the server, what does it say? Server error, please wait. And it's always recovered. Never had a problem. The only issue, obviously, and everyone is facing that at the moment, is that when you have a server error occur, you lose the current mission that you're on, which can suck if you're doing bunkers and stuff, because when the server reboots and reinitializes itself, you no longer have the permission to be at that bunker. And as soon as you get in your ship, they open fire on you because you don't have permission to be there anymore. It's past 3 a.m. Holy crumptaculations. Been on for 6.5 hours. I think we're going to strip this patch. 34 nodes of Hadanite. Go cash this in. I'm not going to say anything anymore. I'm not going to say any more of that because that's just inviting trouble. Let's just chill out. Let's just mine this Hadanite. Let's enjoy the chat. You know, too many things have gone wrong since I've been trying to explain plans. There's no plan. It's always nice till it isn't. Yeah. Right now we've got a level of chill, which is exactly what I needed. I'm just inviting unchill, as we experienced previously. By trying to change the situation normal. Outside of this nonsense with the duplicated nodes.
No time to panic!
This is no time to panic.
Start panicking!
Just doing my head in, man, trying to watch this power bar. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's done. Boom! Let's do the other rock while it's already cooking. Because you're cooking both rocks at the same time. So you've really got to pay attention. One is always slightly more advanced than the other one. Rock mining is always good for chill. Need to get back into prospector mining, Akata. Haven't done it in a while. 30 viewers on Twitch. You are becoming a legend. I don't know about that, man. Thank you so much to everyone who's been chilling out with me both on Twitch and YouTube tonight. It's been great fun. I've had a super fun time. Thank you to Kaislo earlier on for the raid. Thank you to Star Streams for dropping his community on me on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who's been chilling out in the chat with me. Thank you once again, Dunchbot, for dropping those bits up on Twitch. I'm sorry, I don't know why those alerts didn't play. I will have to have a look at what's happening. God, there's still so many of them left. Nice change having to work for these gems. Yeah, exactly. You know, it is. I say it every stream. I really want rock mining to be more. You can't be asked with the refining loop, Rhino. And again, if from the refining loop perspective, having the ability to choose different refining methods is awesome. But again, I'd like to see, a little bit of added extra. You can just choose a default, or you can tweak how you want. Like, for example, at my studio, at my old business now, I suppose, we can spin cast metal miniatures, right? And if you want to, you can work with the metalsmiths to form your own alloy. I want this much lead, this much tin, this much, whatever, for my specific sort of alloy. Or you can just choose something off the shelf. I just want, I want this mix. So, similar to, putting your job in the refinery, you can choose a different refining method. Oh, don't drop. You can choose a different refining method. Yeah, there we go. That's crack. They can take. But yeah, if you could, I don't know, if there was more, always give us more options. Give us the point and click, but then give us the options if we want to go more. So many. Oh God! So many left. So many chances to blow up. Grabs popcorn. So do I get to count this now as a cluster of 34 Hadanite? That's got to be a record, right? It's got to be a record. After flying the Reclaimer Hummer so long, I would think the Prospector is a racing ship. Yeah, she's a bit of a beast, the Reclaimer. Big, fat, heavy brick. No, says Rhino. It does not count as a cluster of 34. I'm hoping the repair stuff will be good once it gets in. Yeah, take the Crucible out and fix up some fighters from the battlefield to sell. Look, there's so much to look forward to, so much that CIG have spoken about, so much that they haven't spoken about, but we as players can see possibilities and potentials for, and I think that's one of the big things for many people who play Star Citizen, and people carry on about copium and hopium or whatever they call it, but I think that's one of the things that makes Star Citizen different and interesting for many people. Is that it is a game in development, and it is a game that fits into, for me at least, it fits into so much of what I'm looking for in a game. Some of which we have now, some of which they've talked about and will hopefully be coming sometime in the short to near term future, and other things that could potentially happen in the future, some of which has been talked about and some of which hasn't. And so for me, it fits so many boxes, and that, whilst the game can be a massive pain in the ass sometimes, I can live through most things because of that hope. And if that makes me a crackhead, well, then I'm a crackhead. The Crucible will be a big beam. I don't mind right now if everything's big beams. That's fine. Give us the tier 0. minimum viable product, and then continue to iterate as they have done on these functions and features and gameplay loops as the game continues to evolve. I've got zero problems with beams. Just as long as they continue to iterate, and everything I've seen so far has shown that that's what's happening. There we go. Let's get this other one while it's cooking. Next beams will probably be science. Science gameplay loop. Go and harvest science stuff nodes with science beams. Ah, man. So many things to add. So many things to improve. So many things to modify. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't mind, man. I don't care how long it takes. Just as long, and as I've been seeing that philosophy of Kaizen, small but continuous improvement, continues to take place. So as long as they keep to get the funding that they need to keep doing things, I'm happy, man. Elite Dangerous uses beams for science stuff. $425 gems in the hopper. Madness. Madness. Elite Dangerous was pretty good. I need to try it again. I haven't played Elite Dangerous since just before Odyssey came out. I should check it out, man. I really should check it out. I'm one of those people that don't really think too critically about things. Like, I don't analyze movies and all that sort of stuff. Like, I've sat down with friends and stuff and watched a movie, or they've talked about movies that we enjoy, and they're just so analytical of them. And I'm like, like, let's take Star Wars, for example. Everyone loves to rag on about the prequels, right? Or Lord of the Rings. People, seem to have an issue with The Hobbit. I really don't care, man. I love everything that I watch. I don't understand why. I don't understand. I don't understand. I can't explain it, and I don't understand. I just watch it and be entertained, grin and smile like an idiot, and have fun. And once it's done, and I'd go to move on to the next one. I don't know. Maybe people have more emotion and more passion than I do. I don't know. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm just a very simple man. The FPS aspect of that game didn't look appealing. I've heard it's not really a big FPS game. It's more ship orientated. Let's get that while it's cooking. Eddie really did best in VR. It was super good with the headset on. Cooking at the red line. Cooking at the red line. Yeah, it sounds to me like, I don't know much about Elite Dangerous at all, but from what I've seen just floating around the peripheral in different chats and stuff, and they seem to be two very different sorts of games. I won't go near the Disney Star Wars stuff since 2020. Yeah, some people feel really strongly about it. Don't know why. Well, you know, obviously everyone has their own reasons why. Maybe I'm missing out. I've just never had any of those reasons why. What am I missing out on? Give me the gem. Yeah, thank you. Alright, I think it's time to reposition. Yeah, there's the wrong keys. There we go. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, we've still got 16 to go. We've literally just finished harvesting the original patch that was here. And now we're doing it all again. The storytelling is shit, and it's all about agendas and diversity that they ram down your throat. I'm too old for that shit. Well, you know, I guess you've got a point, because, you know, as much as I enjoy the Middle-earth and Lord of the Rings and all that sort of stuff, I really just couldn't watch Rings of Power. Maybe I don't know myself as well as I thought I knew myself. Yeah, I only watched a couple of episodes of that and I was like, nope, can't watch this. Let's go, Gem. Come on, we can get there. Why are you dropping in power? Let's go back up. We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Wants to get there, but it doesn't want to get there. Cooking both rocks at the same time now. That's the first one. Oh, holy cow, this is intense, man. It's so it's so weird. I think every rock miner, you know, just is always looking for those big patches, right? And right now we're on the biggest, like we're gonna fill this rock, man. But all I want to do now is just move on to the next patch, where I'll do exactly the same thing. Break and gobble. Break and take. Bake and break. You're achieving peak rock mining efficiency, 2 rocks at a time. Yeah. All right, let's go. See, it's interesting, right? The first break is way harder because it's putting energy into 2 rocks at the same time. It would be cool if we could have like a laser head option that allows you to split the power between multiple, outputs, right? So instead of pointing and spraying this kind of like a fire hydrant or a hose, I'd have the laser head on the front of the rock, and then on one of my MFDs, I can analyze the rocks and go, okay, this rock is 0.85 mass, this one is a 1.6 mass, this is a 0.02 mass, plug in all my calculations, and I want to put 5% into this, 20% into that, 40% into that, and etc., etc., and then fire, and then it just splits out its beams, and then you've got to manage it, monitor it, make sure, okay, I put that 20% I'm putting into that rock is way too much, dial that back, and that'd be sick. Rather than this hose type behavior. That'd be sick. Because obviously we can mine 2 rocks at the same time. Here's the proof, right? All that we need is beams that point in different directions. Let's take one of my lasers at work, for example. They're a 100-watt laser, right? So that's my peak output, 100 watts. Now, my laser head only has one source on it. One laser head on it. But if I had 2 laser heads on it, I could output, 80% through this head and 20% through the other, depending on whatever material I'm cutting in the laser cutter, right? So here, in this scenario, what's my peak output? And do I need 100% of that output? Like right now, we're putting 100% of our laser intensity into this rock. Do I need that for the rock that I'm breaking? Again, this is assuming, as I talk about in all my streams, that we have different masses of rocks, different sizes, just like you do when you're prospecting. You come across a field of ore, and there's different sizes, right? You just need a beam splitter. The rock just needs about 26 rocks to get fully loaded, I think. Unless CIG changed the capacity. Well, we've got 26 nodes here for sure. I have noticed, and we can see actually in the hopper says it's about half full, but it was further along than that. It's dropped back. And if we go and check the hopper, we'll notice that there's more gems in the hopper than what it's, actually reporting on screen right now on the HUD. We might need to drop off some of this. We might need to empty the hopper into the ship's hold and then come back and finish this patch. See, that could be something for the Rock DS, right? It's got 2 laser heads on it. And altogether, the entire machine has a total output of, 100 watts or whatever. And so you could either have, both operators sharing that 100 watts to work on something, or one of them needs that full 100%. Maybe the bigger, laser head that the, laser operator is in, not the driver. They have a more powerful laser, and they need 100% power to break this big rock. That can't be done if the other laser operator, the driver, who's operating a smaller laser, is also sharing some of that power. They just put a second laser on the Rock DS, and you know, there we go, man. That's all they need to do. A second laser on the Rock DS and varying clusters of mass. Everything from hand minables up to you need 2 laser sources. And that could either be a Rock DS with 2 people operating it or 2 rocks. Instantly way more to do. Tune in, CIG. You followed me on Twitch last week. Come back, watch another stream, listen to me carry on about how to make rock mining mint. Give me the gem. Oh, we're slowly getting there. It's going to be daytime by the time we've finished. We've spent a whole day-night cycle. Alright, let's go. Holy crumptaculations. I do have to say, as much as it's great to have this many nodes here all in the same place, I really would rather move on to a cluster and just be able to mine it properly and then move on to the next one and mine that properly. Because this bit here, what am I talking about? This is exactly what I want, man. I don't know why I'm complaining. Well, it's not exactly what I want. It's a little bit more involved, which is good. I don't know why I'm complaining. I actually have to concentrate more, which is good. But it's just having to watch that. Boom. This is the work part, Akata. Indeed it is, my friend. And we're putting in the work. And we're getting the cherries. Oh, what's happened there? Yes! This is what we want. So there's 2 functions on my lasers at work. There's power and there's frequency. Right now, all we have here is power. So the power is what you need to break the rock. The frequency, and this is where I've added and talked about before about the quality of the gems that you're extracting out of these nodes. The quality of the gems, and thus therefore what they're worth, is affected by frequency. So on my lasers at work, the more power you have, the thicker pieces of equipment, acrylic, wood, etc. you can cut. Frequency, how fast the laser is pulsing, affects the cut quality. So for example, if you're cutting a nice piece of acrylic and you want a flame polished edge, like polished, right? You need to be operating at the right power, wattage, and the right frequency. And if you get either of those, incorrect, then you don't end up with that flame polished edge. You'll still end up with a nice cut, and people will be happy with that. But if you want the best quality cut you can get, you really need to dial in and pay attention to your power and your frequency. Oh shit, son, he's still going. We're still on this patch, man. There were 34 nodes here, man. Well, 17 doubled up. And we've still got 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doubled. That's 10, man. $34. Yeah, well, this was a patch of 17 nodes. And, you know, we had a server crash when we came to this patch. And right now, when the server recovers, it spawns back in another patch. It essentially doubles up each of the nodes. So the 17 that we came across, server crashed, recovered, reloaded everything, and so therefore it doubles up each of the nodes, which is why you can see the power bar jumping around like this, because we're currently putting power into 2 rocks, and the interface is switching between the 2 rocks. Ah, the patch reset. Yeah, there we go. The balance between cutting and melting. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, exactly. And so that's what I'd love to see here in terms of, you know, mining for these sorts of gems, for these crystals, is the ability to be able to, you know, play with those 2 variables. So that for example, I've got 20 minutes. I want to quickly jump on and I want to bust a whole bunch of rocks, whole bunch of nodes, gather up and go home. In that case, I just put full power into it at maximum hertz. And, you know, they'd break really quick. I'd get some really crappy quality gems out of them and I'd duck off and I'd go sell them and be happy. Or, you know, I've got 40 minutes. So thought I heard it start to overcharge. And so I want to take a bit more care. Or I've come across a large patch, right? I've come across a small patch. Let's say 5. That's the smallest I've seen so far. Oh, no, that's not a lie. It's typically the smallest that I see. And I'm like, I can't be bothered with these ones. It's a tiny patch. I'm just going to break and take these ones. But then I come across a patch like this that's 17 and I'm like, hang on, there's some real money to be made here. I'm going to make sure that I'm operating my frequency, my hertz, at the optimal performance for the type of node I've got in front of me. And each of these nodes should be different. You know, I can see on the right the mass, the resistance, the instability. I can see its composition. And I know, through the game teaching me how to know, and also from my experience, that this type of rock that's exhibiting this type of, you know, composition requires me to operate at 78 watts with a frequency anywhere between, you know, 500 hertz and 1500 hertz to get the best quality gem. And then it's up to me as the miner, as I'm doing that, to make sure that my laser isn't fluctuating outside of those parameters. Otherwise, I'm still going to get gems, but they're just not going to be the best quality gems I can get. Rather than this click and pick sort of stuff. Yeah, the crash recovery is still hinky. Yeah, indeed. And in this case, it's given us a bit of a windfall. But it's certainly better than the 30Ks we used to have. So like I said, small but continuous improvement. My oxygen is getting low. Amazing. I've never been rock mining before where my oxygen has gotten low. We've been out here for so long. Like I said, you can see the horizons changing. The sun's coming up. We've been here for a whole day-night cycle. You had to report another RMC bug yesterday, Motherfig. Took ages to gather all the pics and vids. I really should go to the issue council and contribute to this issue. It's obviously going to be on there already, but there's no reason why I shouldn't then go and contribute as well. The more people that contribute to these issues, you know, the more light that gets thrown on them, the better. You got an email today saying it's fixed. Oh, that's awesome, man. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, not on the issue council. You went private. Who are you talking to, man? Who are your connections? If you went issue council, some other players would have seen it. That's true. Could be implemented. It could be implemented like on the lower end of the minimum, less cracks in the gems because less impact by cracking of the rock, and you'll have to tweak 2 parameters to achieve this. Yep. On the lower end of the minimum, less cracks in the gems because less impact by cracking of the rock. And you'll have to tweak 2 parameters to achieve this. Yeah. I just saw Rhino's comment. You can see how far apart both of these rocks are. One's much, much further along in its power. The other one's quite low. But we've had some that have been really close together. Man, we've been on this patch for 40 minutes. Maybe more. Yeah, so I'm hoping as, you know, mining in general, both prospecting and rock mining, you know, continue to see improvements as, you know, as the game develops. Obviously, we've got loads of other things that need their tier 0 implementation first, so... But I do like how I'm having to play a little bit here. Alright, let's power this one up. Yeah, the optimum, yeah. Whoa, let's pay attention. Dracadius responded. Ah, not fixed. Maybe 0.2 under investigation. Ooh. Oh, good on you. Well done. Most of the exploits that get posted on the issue council, they get hidden. Obviously, some people can see them until a CIG, you know, employee comes along and goes, okay, that exploit is, you know, confirmed and repeatable, and we've got the info that we need. We will hide that issue council report to stop other people on the issue council being able to see that and then exploit that exploit. But yes, anything that does get posted there generally gets repeated by players. And then you get some clown on YouTube who makes a video about it, and then 7 million XP every 30 minutes. Ha 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 ha. Did I just say XP? That sun's coming up. I swear the hopper's got to be full, man. 34, 32, 30, 28 gems. All right, we need some oxygen. Let's jump out for a minute. You'd figured you'd go to the source. All right, let's go have a look. Yeah, 771 gems. Okay. Let's go quickly. Jump back in the shop, in the ship, and top up our O2. And we'll break those last 6 gems. Actually, we might be only break one of them, right? We got 771 gems in the rock. It can carry 800, so we can break one more rock, one more node, get 30 gems. All right, let's just whip this helmet off real quick. Oh, nope, can't put it in there. Put it in the Nomad. Shh. I think that'll do. The sun is up! The sun is up! You haven't seen this exploit yet, but it's only a matter of time, yeah. Someone will make a video about it. Alright, let's go. Holy cow, man. Oh. Man, I've been sneezing all night. Tomato sauce or the sauce? Oh no, that's even a worse place to be in. The next video titles would then be how to get a server error to double the profit. Yeah, the problem with this is it's not repeatable, right? I mean, yes, you could find a cluster of 17 nodes and then just wait until the server crashed, right? But, you know, who knows how long that could take? You know, you can't trigger this. You can take advantage of this, but you can't exploit it. Unlike the RMC duplication bug, or the cargo dupe bug, then people used RMC because it's worth a lot. You know, that was exploitable because it was just, you know, it would constantly happen. But yes, unless I found a cluster of 17 nodes and just waited for the server to crash, I can't make this happen. Both rocks are cooking at the same time. Is the other one going to go at the same time? Oh, so close. That would have been great if we got a double explosion. Alright. The rock be full. Holy cow, man. Do. Let's turn the engines off. Let's jump out. All right, we got our infinity bug going on. Let's close this. Let's open it. Close it before. Oh no, we missed it. Open it, close it before it loads anything. Open it again, and there we go. 800 gems, Jesus. King Renegade, my friend. Hey, Crouch. How are you, my friend? 07s. What's that, Motherfig? Many likes and views. Members only? There's a gem there. Let's take that gem. How are you, King Renegade? Welcome to the stream. We're in the process of breaking down this massive monster patch. We're almost done. We are almost done. Reaper from Twitch. Welcome to YouTube. Oh, for the 30k exploit. Oh, this has been a monster effort. Jesus. Love it. I can't stop grinning, man. Oh, boy. Clickbait for the win. Yeah. All right, let's go. We got 4 more. 2 by 2. Let's go. We need a Tim Tim. Woo! Let's go. You're struggling with a Valk, a Nursa, and a Rock? You'd be able to fit a Rock and a Nursa and a Valk, right? The Nursa is wheelless? Jesus. Shoot the wheels off, man. We'll make it fit. Yeah, I would have thunked. It's tight, hey, Rhino? Oh, boy. This one's certainly taking a little bit of energy, isn't it? Power, frequency, and then throw into that battery management, right? Because they've talked about that, and it has been mentioned how right now the Rock has unlimited fuel and unlimited power. Throw that into the equation as well. Higher frequency, higher hertz, consumes more battery power, right? So do you want to really spend your time just, you know, breaking for the perfect gems and get less of them? Or do you want to use less hertz, break more gems that are worth less? 3 sides to a triangle. Oh, and also an 8 SEU store box. Well, that's the issue. They're right there, my friend. All right, we're gonna watch this power because we're getting close, and this one's jumping all over the place. This is what mining Hadanite should be like. Actually, this would make mining way more interesting if it was like this, but if I dialed in my hertz for this type of rock with its mass and composition to steady out this optimal window. Like right now, I'm operating my laser in the incorrect setup, right? But if I tweaked my frequency, my hertz, tweaked my power, I would be able to make that way more steady. That would be sick. Oh, we're cooking both at the same time. Because this is possible. It's just difficult to see, right? Be constantly dropping in and out of that optimal zone. Unless I tweaked my frequency for the specific rock, this Pacific rock that I'm breaking, this specific rock. Just make this happen all the time, and then give me the ability to manually adjust as I need to my frequency. That'd be sick. Plug the rock in after each cluster. Yeah, or have to carry extra batteries or something. Like, for example, again, you know, just coming back to my work, you know, every now and then you need to clean the optics in the laser because, you know, they're getting dirty from all the crap that's, you know, being vaporized inside the machine. And so you got to go in and clean all the mirrors and then clean the lens and stuff. Otherwise, the machine will operate, but it just won't cut as cleanly. And again, coming back to, you know, wanting the best quality gems, you got to keep your optics and your equipment clean. So from that perspective, you know, charging your batteries up, you know, changing out your batteries, maybe doing a little bit of maintenance on the machine in terms of, you know, cleaning its optics or whatever. What moon am I on? I'm on Magda. You're about to log in again and Tetris this shit. That's definitely a Pacific Rock. Oh man, we're almost there. We are almost there. We got one more double node to break. And then this monster effort will be over. Fuck, we've been here for an hour. Holy crap. Had a friend damage his rock from an overcharge and the engine went into autopilot and shot off into the distance. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, I've had that happen. Yeah. Alright, I think we've got everything that's on the ground in front of us. We haven't had a chance to look behind us yet, but... Alright, we'll go one more! We got one more. Oh, we cook them both at the same time. Oh, no, we're not. Woo! Holy crumptaculations. Oh no, we've dropped it. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. "34 nodes of Hadanite." Man, that was a strain on my eyes, man. I have been streaming for 7.5 hours, but... that's probably the reason why. Alrighty. Alrighty. Got 141 in the hopper. $142. What's behind us? Is that one over there? Yeah. Any others? Oh man, how did I just manage to throw one gem behind me? 144. It's 944 gems. It's almost 275,000 from that patch. You've been gaming since 7 AM, bouncing between Star Citizen and Soul Mask? Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Tuck it over to the side. There we go. You've been on Aberdeen, but that place is too damn hot. Even with the Pembroke. Holy cow, man. It's global warming. Alright, let's turn the engines off. Let's jump out. Your heat goes up too fast and you get blurry vision. Yeah, but if you're in a Pembroke suit, you should still get quite a reasonable amount of time outside. Okay, there's our infinity loop. Let's close that. Open, close, open. Lovely. Where are the gems, damn it? There we are. Let's put these in the ship. 944 gems. 77% capacity. 77%, yeah. Let's go sell. It depends on the time of day too, does it? Aberdeen, man. Never really been a big fan of Aberdeen. Outside of its heat, but, you know, also just because of its atmosphere. Get about 4 gem rocks mine, then have to get back in the ship. Wow. Yeah, that's what Aberdeen is like without a Pembroke suit. But if that's happening while you've got a Pembroke suit on, now bring it home, hey Hammer. Let's do it. Let's get that gear up. Now, we're not that far away from Han. Which is that it over there? Pearlman. We're only 22 kilometers away from Pearlman. If you were mining that close to an outpost on Daymar, you would have been pirated for sure. Or at least killed by somebody. That's a lot of gems. Don't even say it, man. It would be a shame if the ship goes pop. Not gonna happen, man. We're doing no fancy views. Not this. Not this again, alright? Let's try it. Should we try it and see what happens? Alright, let's try it. Alright. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, activate SCM. Get those shields active. That Sulin is still there, man. Deploy some landing gear. Let's get down on the ground. Alrighty. Let's get the engines off. Let's do a little bit of maintenance. That landing cost me 300 credits. It was a little hard. Let's go. Holy cow! We are still not inside the building yet, and we still have not pressed the go button, the sell button. Let's make sure we got a helmet on. We do. Let's rolly-oly. Wow, that was crazy, man. Let's close this ship up just in case somebody does happen to come along. The Rock DS has an internal cargo of 350. Yeah, what's the rock? It's 80, right? 0.8 of an SCU. Imagine having that for the HADANITE. Man, the Rock DS, man. Ah, there's so much they could do with rock mining. Let's go. Love this new F interaction key.
Hi there.
$260K.
Morning. Or afternoon.
So we started the stream today on about 230,000. So we've made what? 3 to 6? 670,000 today? It's taken a long time. 7 hours and 40 minutes. We could have smashed out 5 times that in a Vulture. Holy crumptaculations. What a session. What a session. I really appreciate everyone who's been chilling out with me tonight. It has been an epic session. Starting off with a whole bunch of chill. And then some crazy in the middle. And then some crazy... Oh, hang on. Let's pause that. And jumping back into some chill. Holy crumptaculations. All right, let's... You should organize a rock party and have an M2 full of party rocks and drop several miners across several deposits, all pulling the resources together. Yeah, we did that a while back with my Carrack. We had a bunch of people. Obviously an M2 or a C2 would be better. But we did that with my Carrack. And that was super fun. And I just flew around and managed, picking people up, dropping people off. But this was right in the middle, probably of 319 when it was super easy to, EMP a rock. And so we just had rocks getting EMP'd all over the place. And I think Rhino was there at that stage in an M2 or a C2 and, bringing in fresh rocks. And so that the drivers of the rocks who kept EMPing the rocks would have more rocks. Holy cow, man. Let's jump in. Let's jump onto Twitch, see who we can raid. It's really disappointing on YouTube that you need to have 1,000 subscribers to use the YouTube raid feature. And the other person, YouTube doesn't make it easy. But we'll queue up here on, now that I've had a chance to have a look at the new raid feature, or how the raid feature has changed since I used it last time. We'll jump in, we'll have a bit of a poke around, see who's there. And, oh boy, cooked, man. I'm cooked. Just ditch YouTube, we don't need them. YouTube will always be my spiritual home, man. Be happy to help if I do one again. Well, I would love to. I've been playing a lot on this account, on my alt account, which only has limited number of ships, but we can jump onto my main where, all the big ships are. And have some fun there again. All right, let me have a look here. Expat Brats on. Space Cutlet. Daily Noob. Let's go have a look for someone who's... The Thunder Bowl was a fun event. Yeah, maybe we should run another Thunder Bowl. Maybe we should go run another Thunder Bowl. That was good fun. One of the issues I can't see with the raid feature is... Oh, hang on. Maybe it's under filter here. Is to find an English-speaking channel, right? English. Yeah, the Thunderbolt was super fun. I'd love to run another Thunderbolt. And, you know, it'd probably be way easier now, right? With the new med beds and being able to respawn in the med beds. Rather than, like, the issues that we had last time with, you know, multiple big ships, Carracks and stuff with the respawn beds. And, you know, everyone could bring a respawn bed. Well, you know, you could have a hell of a lot more respawn beds. We're just looking through some channels here on Twitch to find someone that we can raid. But it's been so much fun tonight. Thank you to everyone who's popped in. Either from the raid earlier on Twitch or from Starstream's raid on YouTube. $30K club contest? What's this guy up to? What do you reckon? Bit of ship-based combat.
See, what I did this time, Saintly, is I changed it to all Obnoskis because I had like a combination of the FLs, the M series, and they're all different speeds, so it was like giving me different pips, right? So now if you notice in combat, there's only one. So it makes it a lot easier because before I had to like kind of bounce between them.
Where should we go? Where should we go? Doing some less than moral missions. Chill to start. Oh, this looks like a French channel. I've got English set here. What's going on? Why is it showing me French channels? I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm doing it really, really well.
I mean, I can loot it just fine.
I can't.
Why not?
Watch the screen. I can see. Yeah.
Sounds just like your stream. I do like this feature on the you know, they've changed this raid function on Twitch now. You've got way more options that you can look through, channels that you can preview.
I can't loot.
It's been on for 4.5 hours. they're obviously recovering a body, right? I think this guy who's on camera right now is in a beacon suit, so they've obviously crashed or had an accident and they're trying to recover his body. What do you reckon? So now we're watching it. We are watching you watch someone else. Yeah, kind of. That's what's happening at the moment. We're picking through the people streaming on Twitch, so we can send our raid off to someone on Twitch. I think we're going to go to these guys, right? I don't know what they're doing, but I like his title, right? I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it really, really well. All right, let's cue this raid up. Oh boy, we got our bots on Twitch too. Let's go send. We can't. Mods.
Well, is this gonna load?
Okay. We're gonna cancel this raid real quick. We're gonna get rid of those bots. Oh, where the hell is it? Am I doxing myself by letting you guys see this stuff? Here we go. No, that's the wrong button. Oh. All right, we'll get rid of those guys. All right, let's cue that raid back up. Where were they? Where were they? No! I can still hear them playing in the background, or maybe that's my wind. That sounds really weird. Loot boxes. Oh no, where'd they go, man? There's that French channel I saw. Oh, I've lost him. I've lost him. Here we go. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it really, really well. All right, let's queue up this raid. Oh boy. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you spending so much time with me today. We've been on for 8 hours today. Crazy. A whole bunch of chill, then a bit of crazy, and then a little bit more chill at the end. Let's go check out what Varg Raven are up to. And let's hope that they keep us entertained, or keep you guys entertained. I really need to get out of here. All right. Thank you, Twitch. I'm going to send you guys out on this raid now. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much to everyone on Twitch who's been hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to send you guys over to these guys here, Varg Raven. And thank you, everyone on YouTube. Let's get this raid on Twitch out. And we'll send these guys out, and then we'll say our good nights to YouTube as well.
How do you go to...
Let's send these guys in here.
How do you go to...
We have such sights to show you.
Unfollowed. My alerts are fucked.
Sights to show you.
Oh boy.
I have arrived.
We have such sights to show you.
That was super fun. That was super fun.
Oh my god.
All right.
Guys, Thank you so much for the follows.
Thank you, YouTube.
Welcome
It's
to
been
the
an absolute
stream.
pleasure. Thank you so much.
My alerts are somehow.
I'm going to hang out with these guys on Twitch for a little bit. I appreciate you being here. And I will catch everyone next time we manage to jump on.
Dark. Nice name.
Take care. See ya.
Thanks so much for the raid. And yeah, our adventures are